Well, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Anybody at? Bart, let's see if that one works.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a coat behind me, dumbass. Is it working?
Yeah. We're live.
Where'd everybody go? Let's go, guys. We's over here.
Let's see. Comments. There they are. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Pick with Joy. Hi, Wes. Wes is first.
Wes is always first.
Just, I was downloading the pictures. Let me close this window. Oh, look who it is. There she is. Look at that crazy ass picture. That's cool. Quiet, please. I'm trying to sleep.
Sorry, we're bad. We're bad.
This is noisy, crazy people.
That's the channel to be on if you want to sleep.
Hi, Leann. Is she not here? Nobody?
Mm.
I don't know what she's doing. I don't know where everybody went. Matt left and everything.
What the hell?
Leanne's not talking. She gotta probably fix her phone. Did you guys get a notification I went on? My cell phone is upstairs. I grabbed everything in my hand except for that.
Oh, way you go, Paco.
I'm just oh, and if I do the Facebook, I'm gonna lose your pictures. StreamYard. I gotta send it to Rhonda. She might be having trouble coming in.
Why?
I don't know. They're having trouble going into the chats and stuff. That's it. And and Leanne's here, so I don't need to send it to her again. But I will anyway, in case she loses it. Let's see, what's Rhonda saying? Yeah. Yay, okay, come on. I thought she got it before she left. I guess not. Oh, Lordy. So you had an auction tonight, and was it a lot of people there?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's good. All right, they're coming. They're a little slow. Look at Leann. That's a crazy picture. I love it.
Captain Spock. That it's a good movie.
Yes.
I'm gonna be listening and talking, but if I get loud, I'll mute myself, okay? Because I'm picking up too.
Yeah, me too.
Working. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was doing. I'm just waiting for everyone to get here, and then I could go back to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say was past tense. Are, I thought.
Yeah. Well, I was, and now because everyone's coming in, I just gotta add them and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
They're coming. Sometime. So did you sell a lot, Kim?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's good.
Oh, that's good.
What'd you sell?
Jewelry.
Jewelry.
Jewelry always sells.
Well, I was on with
Man,
Tiffany, so
Leann had this awesome lot last night, and I can't believe no one bought it. It was crazy.
I missed it then because crap.
You had a doormat that said haunted house on it.
It was pretty cool. Yeah.
It was a good lot. I can't believe no one jumped on that.
And then I found a plate later that went to it.
There's Rhonda. She was fixing a picture. Oh, and there's Faith.
Hey, Rhonda.
Here they all come. I saw you.
That was a slip. How is everybody doing?
Hi, Faith. How are you?
Leann, I did not know you were such a freak, honey. I know who those people are in that little avatar.
Do you?
Yeah, you're a little freaky deaky.
No,
Freaky
not me.
deaky.
Yeah.
Are you having fun down there, Faith?
I'm having a blast. It's coming to an end, and I'm so sad about that.
Well, I miss you here.
I'm going to do another one of those auctions this Sunday.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's do it a little different this time.
Okay, clarify.
Did you had to talk to your niece or whatever to figure out this Wi-Fi stuff?
Well, it's a metal building.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why my phone won't work in there. She says nobody's phone's really able to work in there because it's a big metal building.
Yeah, but you can connect your phone to her Wi-Fi.
I did that.
That's trippy.
With the password and all that good stuff, you mean? I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I did that.
I'm going to jump in and say, don't forget about those shirts we talked about.
Do what?
Those shirts for my dad. Don't forget if they have any.
Snap
let
ups.
me know.
The snap ups.
Yeah.
They all snap up.
Yeah.
Also, Brain Engage. When I moved back around, I moved and set the computer right above the router, so I'd be right on top of it.
Well, why don't you just connect it hardwire?
I thought about that, but I don't know if I've got a.
You can pick one at Walmart for $5.
What are they called?
A cat cable.
A cat cable?
Yeah, and try to get a Cat 5 cable, and I think it's 100 yards, so that would be good because you can move the computer around to look around.
Yeah, because I really wanted to show the store, and I didn't get to do that. Plus the fact that all the next day, all the day, it kicked my butt. That really kicked my butt. I was like in a lot of pain by the time we got home with my back. Because I was sitting in my walker.
Right.
Because I had no intentions of showing my face, and then we didn't have a choice. So then people would give me a hard time because it was like looking at Kilroy through the whole thing.
Well, what happened was you were showing the stuff, but you were holding it up, but you were showing it right in front of the name
window.
tag. The name tag. the label.
Well, we got to figure a way how to get that off.
Yeah. It's simple.
Barf.
Okay.
It's under the settings, yeah.
And
I was
can we have a jot form this round? Because
yeah.
I'm still waiting. Only 3 people out of all the ones that bought bothered to send an email, so I know who they are.
Right.
But Robin, I have to go through. I can't read all of her writing. And she wrote down everything I showed. I said, sweetie, you only write down what sells. I don't have to try to figure out all that stuff. So for next time, yeah. So I'm sending invoicing out as I figure out who everybody is. And I haven't sent yours out. I'll send yours out to you. You've only bought 2 things, right? The mermaids and did you buy the sundial?
I bought
The mermaid.
the clock from Tim Holtz.
Oh, that's right. That's you. Tim Holtz and the mermaid. See? I'll get that tomorrow. All together.
Rhonda, you have any advice?
Rhonda had some
and
stuff.
make sure you check. We want T-shirts, just regular T-shirts with graphics on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna have to go sit and just pull things from the bin.
It just look for T-shirts.
Do you know how much? Matt would be freaking out right now. I found out tonight the T-shirts there run, get this, 25 cents a piece.
Yeah, but you kept showing button downs.
No. That was the dress shirts. That was the expensive stuff she had.
Yeah, but they didn't want to see that. They wanted to see
Text.
T-shirts.
Yeah, well, I got to see if they're even worth looking at.
That's what's worth looking at.
There's no graphics on them. There's not worth any seeing them.
Yeah, but so just regular T-shirts.
She said some of them may have the name like Halliburton on them, which is a company.
Don't worry about it. Just show them.
I know what Halliburton is.
Yeah, they're out of Duncan. Their home base was Duncan, Oklahoma.
Well, I used to work for Brown and Root, which is part of Halliburton.
Yep. So I will, if we can get it where I'm not, losing the internet every 2. But I still had over 187 views on there, and a lot of the diehards hung on and stuck it out.
Hello.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hello.
Yeah,
Rhonda.
there was a lot of patient people.
There was. It was really nice.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yay! I finally got it working. Okay.
Now, is this
That's Rhonda.
okay? Who's TC?
That's
Thomas Duffy from Australia.
From Australia.
Hello.
He's the one with a cute accent.
Yeah.
Nah.
He does. My niece spent a lot of years over in Australia, and when she came back, she gave me her diary to read, and they talked about piss-up parties, and I said, why would you do that? But it's drinking. I didn't understand the lingo. She says, yeah, we went to a piss-up, and I got all pissed. And I'm like, why would you do that? She goes, Aunt Faith, you're drinking. I'm like, oh, okay. There's a lot of other stuff I can't remember now. Been too many years.
So Rhonda, I was asking your opinion. So Faith's going to do it again this Sunday. So I was asking what advice you might have for her, because I gave her some of mine, which is probably the same you're going to say, but
well, we got to
Probably.
open that window.
One thing I do know is Matt really, 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 really wants you to ask, is it your daughter or sister?
niece.
Niece.
Yeah.
Your niece to pull the T-shirts aside for him, and he'd be willing to buy them wholesale, or you know what I mean?
Well, they're
Take them all.
25 cents a piece.
They're 25 cents
Yeah.
a piece, Rhonda.
Yeah.
Okay.
The shipping is going to probably cost you more than the T-shirts.
He's
He
okay with
probably
that.
doesn't care, especially if it comes to if there's concert and like the stuff that he really loves in it.
Oh, wait. What kind of t-shirts?
Look at this.
Too late. Matt's already got the dibs on it.
I was asleep during all this, man.
Well, honey, you knew a whole week that was going to happen. That it was going to happen to sell.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
yep,
he
all
won't.
right.
He won't mind waiting. I know that. Is he here?
No, Matt's not here. There's a young man here called TC that's on here that I'm not familiar with.
Matt's here.
Thomas.
Thomas. I still don't know who that is.
We're telling you, he's from Australia. This is Thomas.
Hello, Thomas.
Oh, he is
Hello.
here. So yeah,
Yeah, Matt's in the chat.
What?
I know
Matt,
he wants
come
the
on.
t-shirts.
And I'm trying to tell, and I said to Faith, show the t-shirts.
Well, she said they didn't have them there at the time, or they were.
Yeah, I didn't know where they were. And then after the thing was over, she said, "Oh, they're in a bin in the back." And I'm like, "Well, poopers." Okay, so I'll make sure that
Damn it, Leann left.
I think she fell out.
Yeah.
She fell
Well,
out.
if you can show them, then that's cool. I was just saying, I thought you were getting rid of them, so I was like, don't get rid of them. Make sure you hold on to them. But if you can show them, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Does anybody see my picture?
I'm
Yes,
coming.
it looks like a storage shed or something in the background. I can't really see. What is that?
That was me a couple of weeks. That was me a week ago.
Well, I don't see you.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
All I see is a shed.
A shed?
Okay.
You see what's in? Do you see what's on the?
Not really. It's small.
You can't see what's on the hook.
No.
Nope.
It's really
It's small.
tiny.
But I'm not off, right, Matt? Isn't that what you pretty much said to me last night? But,
How you make it bigger, Cha-Cha?
Hold on.
So they can see what's on. So they can see what I do for a living
We know.
for free.
the face, like, the beginning was a little rough because we didn't have a system. But after we
Now can you see
got
it?
a system,
Right.
it went really well.
I'm a control freak. Real
Okay.
bad.
Now can you see? You see the shed, right?
Oh my God.
yeah.
It's a snake.
Oh, that's cool.
It's about a 6 foot long rat snake.
What do you mean you do this for a living? What? You go around catching people's snakes?
Yeah, I'm the one that police department, fire department, everybody calls. There were three of them. There were three of them stuck in that shed.
Ew.
It's a rat snake. They're harmless.
I don't
They're
care.
actually good to have.
I don't care.
She's
Rat
like, I don't care.
Right.
Rat snakes kill. They not only kill. They keep rats along around your property. They will also keep venomous snakes around your property. They'll keep them away.
Well, so why are they calling you to come get them then if they're so harmless?
Because they were stuck in the
Yeah.
shed and they couldn't get them out. They didn't know what to do. They were freaked out. They were scared of snakes, like most of you people.
Well, people are a lot of people are terrified of snakes, and then when it being a rattler, they're
It's not a
gonna be
rattle.
more
It's not a
terrified.
rattlesnake. It's not a rattle. It's a rat snake.
Oh, I thought you said a rattle.
rat.
No. It
No,
doesn't
it's a
look like
rat.
Yeah, she is,
No.
Matt. Well, no, Matt. See, the thing is you laughed. You said LOL Rhonda,
Yeah,
so
Matt.
I thought maybe I was saying something wrong.
Yeah, one of them got inside. Oh my God, it got inside the lawnmower at the blower hook. We had to dismantle the whole thing, so I could reach in there and grab it out.
Lord have mercy.
No, but they
Nobody
were in
cares,
there.
actually.
They were in there, couldn't get out. I had to get them, and then I had to keep them for 2 weeks to
Where we going now?
get back healthy.
Hi, Leann. Welcome back.
I just released them.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my earbuds to connect.
Yeah, no, that's a hell of a lot of note for me. Thanks.
Oh, I go into people's houses. I go into people's houses.
Mm. Well, that's
what
okay.
else were you asking me,
Hey, Jay.
Cha-Cha?
Cha-Cha, I look so sexy there.
Woo!
Okay, there's one. Oh, I wanted to show this to Kevin, but he left already. But
Aw.
well, that's me.
Hi,
Oh my God! Guess who? I shall conquer you. Yep,
Okay, I got it.
that's me. I'm a superstar. Woo-hoo-hoo!
She said, "Why do you
Matt,
make
get
me
up
look
here.
crazy?" She's like, "Why do you make me look crazy?"
Oh no! You need to see the one she took my real picture, put the makeup on.
It's coming.
Oh my God! Get those boots on my legs. What the hell? What the hell? I used to have a motorcycle, but I didn't dress like that. Shit.
Oh my
There you
God.
go. Okay. Oh, there you go. There you go, guys. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Him?
That was
Yeah.
before.
I did make an investment while I was down here.
Hmm?
I got a Kindle Fire.
She's like, oh, let me spruce up your picture.
Okay, so
That really is me.
Last one.
Oh, what? There, that's me right there. I can't find a
Wait,
picture.
Whoa.
the bride was you? That's you?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay, hang on. That was in 19. Hold on. It was in 1989 when I got married.
Wow.
That is actually
Wow.
me. I was 25 years old.
she was a looker. A looker.
Yes.
Look at that.
Very pretty, honey.
No, I thought I was uglier than fuck. Sorry.
Well, you weren't.
That's what I always thought, though.
That's just your self-esteem talking in the background. You're very beautiful.
Well, thank you. I didn't get my
And still are.
self-esteem.
Look.
I love that one.
Yeah.
No, I look at an old lady with some makeup on. What the hell?
That one.
We're all old ladies. What are you talking about?
Hey, hang on.
She
No,
said,
Hang on.
just freshen up my makeup.
Well,
Just-
with the exclusion of Tom.
I don't wear makeup.
Hang on. I better drop out of here.
No.
Now wait, that was me. That's me. That was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. That's Gabby.
What?
That is Gabby. But hang on, hey, that's a reticulated python. She was my smallest one I had.
You,
Holy shit.
right?
She was
Yeah, no,
only
thanks.
12, she's only 12 feet long.
Yeah, no thanks.
I love them. Oh, I love it. Gabby was the sweetest.
That's all jewelry. There's bins
That's-
full of my jewelry.
She sent me that. I was like, oh my God.
And all those.
Where'd you get that?
This is all my stuff.
That's hers.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
Let's
got
take her
some
a
work to do
normal-
too.
I sent her a normal picture.
Hey, Wes.
I have the normal picture.
I have the normal picture.
Do you though?
It ain't that one. Ain't that one.
That one.
Yeah, that's it
the
right there.
normal picture.
That's the normal.
And all I did was just add a little bit of makeup.
Wish I still look like this.
Just a little. I did have other ones, but we talked so much on Facebook. I don't know which chat box it's in.
Oh my God. I'm not looking at this at all. And you two, I don't know who's who. So, you know. So I'm just going to be quiet and listen, okay?
It's me talking.
What?
I don't know who's talking because I'm working.
I wasn't talking. I was listening to Joe Rogan. He canceled
I
all
want that as my profile picture.
So who are we? Have Kim.
That's what I was going to change your profile picture to last night. I
Oh,
forgot.
so cute.
That is cute.
Hey, you was sad. What's sad is I only weighed like 110, 115 pounds when I was a kid. Oh, yeah. You see that right there? See that right there? See that right there? Huh? What you did?
Isn't that Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it looks like a, Lisa, he looks like a dude.
He
Kim,
played
look at
a
you.
really cool.
Kim, you're too hard on yourself.
He
You're
played a
beautiful.
character
Stop
in the
it.
70s. He did really well with that last night.
Understand? What gets me now is it took a head accident, a major one, to get me where I'm at now. I wish I'd have had that back then.
Yeah.
Ah!
I wish we all knew what we had back then.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I had a six pack. I had a six pack back then.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
I had a life back then.
Me too.
Well, this is a video.
How do you do these, Cha-Cha?
It's an app.
She does these are all done with her dadgum phone.
Well, can't figure. Look, I know to call people and text people. Okay, hello.
Yeah, I know, me too. And she does all this stuff. I got all excited because I actually bought myself a tablet.
Wait, Matt just said that was like Elon Musk. Which is rich like him. Well, Matt, you look like a pimp.
Oh, you missed last night, huh?
Oh, you missed it. Yeah.
He was funny.
The cat. I want to see her so bad. How could I
A
do that?
whole other side of Matt that I never knew existed because he's usually so mellow and refined, you know.
Right. I was going to say, I don't think anybody was expecting him to do that. That was fun.
I was like, oh, that's the real Matt. Play.
I didn't get much sleep the night before. Once they got the old women off, gone, and I'm used to sleeping at my house. I have a fan that makes a lot of noise. I'm at my aunt's house. I hear a car driving by. I'm going to school the next day, drive down the road. I can hear everything. It's like, oh my God, it's too noisy around here.
I'm confused. So, are you living there now? Is it close to you? Because I thought it was quite a far away
Oh, no.
from where you used to live.
No,
Oh,
Leann.
we lost your teeth. No, he's still. Who'd we lose?
She'll be back.
Cha-Cha.
Oh,
She'll be
man.
back.
Leann,
Yeah, I'm here.
Ed, we lose her.
I'm babysitting my aunt's cat this week.
Oh, okay.
And this was my uncle's shop where I'm at. There's a vacant lot in between us, where I'm at, and her house. So when I leave here, I go back out the driveway, drive around the corner, pull in the other driveway.
Oh,
And that's your
well.
home. So you're real close to home.
But I'm only the shop where I
All
work
right,
at,
Matt.
where my office is at right now. Everything's at right now. It's only 1 mile from my house.
That's awesome.
But you can
That's
ask
awesome.
Cha-Cha. No, you can ask Cha-Cha how long the drive is from here to my house. It's 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, but how far is it really? Like a couple miles or a mile?
No, it is 1 mile exactly.
Well,
but
you
it
could
is-
walk that, Kim. Come on.
It's hell no, not in the dark. I ain't.
It was a nice trip during Ghost Town or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like what you go 1 block stop sign, 1 block stop sign. You can't get to 30 miles an hour, okay? Just
How many
come up
people
with
live in
it.
that
If you
town?
got plenty of love for the ladies, get up here. Come on.
How many people live there, Kim? Do you live in a little town or a big town? I guess I'm asking.
I think we're at 210,000.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm living in 310. So that's why I ask.
I think I'm close to you. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah.
So Rhonda, I told Faith that we should check the camera. She asked us to keep it to a form because not everyone sent an email, but I wonder if they sent it to the wrong email.
Well,
Because
if I'm around, I will definitely help you guys, whether it be in the chat or whatever she needs to.
I think a form would be amazing.
Please call me.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Form would make life so much easier. I still want Robin to write things down. It's really weird having somebody else do the writing.
Mm-hmm.
Because, see, the thing is, we need to get her
Oh,
YouTube.
shit.
She's got so much stuff that she needs to sell. Like, what is that popular purse that's out right now? What the heck is it? Bradley, Vera Bradley. She's got a ton of those to sell. She has a lot of collectibles.
What if you pictured some of those, Faith,
What?
and put them on your channel and just pictured them and put them on your channel like I buy it now? What if you did that?
Well, I want to get her set up because I'm going to be leaving. So I'm trying to expose her as much as I can to things so that she can help Cheryl so I can financially move back down here. So we can get her set up with a YouTube channel.
See, I've been gone. I'm sorry. I'm lost in what everybody's doing, I guess.
Okay.
People in our community.
Rhonda, go ahead.
People in our community absolutely love Vera Bradley. It is a big seller right now
They
in
do.
our YouTube community.
Oh, well, shit. I'm looking at about 30 purses right now.
Well, everybody's been saying those buy it now videos have been selling stuff, Faith. So I mean, we
Yeah.
show her that too. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a
I
suggestion.
would. Okay, I've got to get all the ones, everything that I sold. I have to try to get invoiced tomorrow, or hunt down the people to get their emails to do it. And once I get all my responsibility on that end done, then I can feel comfortable enough pulling Robin in and getting her the basics on the YouTube. I can't. It's been so long since I set up my YouTube, and then Maricha came in and changed everything to make it better because I had done it just whatever.
James, I think you would look sexy in a Vera Bradley. Hey, Leann, I was wrong. The population of Sherman is 42,462 as of 2018.
Hi, James.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So Faith, I can tell you right now, big hot seller like the Vera jewelry. If there's any jewelry ever.
Oh, there's Matt. What kind of whatever jewelry they have is in the cases.
But we're telling you what they'll buy.
Faith.
We're telling you what they'll buy, so you got to bring that stuff.
Well, the Vera Bradleys are the stuff that I show in the store is going to be different than what my ex is selling.
What do you mean, like price higher, or?
That and
Well, they either want it or they don't. Like, you know what I mean?
That and she's the whole of the way that. But Matt, I see you there, sweetie, and I'm going to go to the bin with the t-shirt. I found out tonight they only cost $0.25 a piece.
Oh wow!
I just saw that he was in the comments.
Faith,
thank you for doing this. I know it's a lot on you. I know.
I had my walker, I had my cane, I had my portable oxygen, and away I went. That's why I getting up and down. See that usually that portable oxygen machine would have screamed at me because I was talking so much. And
Here
it says, can't detect breath, and then it yells at me to shut up. But it didn't do that. Hold on.
You're
your sister, right?
Because you ain't up in the mountains no more.
Nope, I'm not. Down here in level.
You can breathe better.
Oh my gosh, sea level.
You look a lot better too.
Yeah, Tasha was telling me that too.
Yeah, I'm moving around and everything. I was dying. I had no makeup on and my hair was not down.
I kept telling you, stay seated. You don't need to get up. Stop moving. You weren't listening though.
Well, I saw those video games and people like those.
Hi, James.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hi, James.
What y'all doing up so late?
You know,
early, not really late.
We all just woke up.
Aw, I'm about to go to bed.
I think I sent Pick with Joy an invoice. I think I did.
Well, I do plan on being there this time for sure. So maybe I can help.
Maybe
right now.
Hey, what are you gonna do the next show?
Sunday.
Maybe a few days before we decide to do it again, you, me, Cha-Cha, and Leann can go live together and just us.
Let us know.
It's Sunday though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did not see them with any knives, sweetie. Everybody asked me that. I have a couple back home that had big marijuana leaves on them.
Well, hey, that's cool.
If it's nice, it'll sell.
I want board games.
I've shown
James looks stuff. He's like, what's going on?
But
This time,
I think I got Pick with Joy. I think I got somebody else. Because I have to get a special box for yours because of the Christmas ornament. You're the one with the Christmas ornament, yeah?
Hey,
Joyce.
Joyce.
Make a thumbnail soon. I can promote you a lot better.
None of that money goes to me. That was done on the Sunday sale. None of that money is mine.
Right, you're doing it for your niece.
Shop.
No. It's the same thing. She's doing the same thing I did for my sister.
I'm on a live. And
if you can get a thumbnail together, I can promote you, and there will be a lot more people at the next one.
Yeah, and I'll create a form where they can submit what they want, what they would be looking for.
Yes, that would be good because I can have I can go home and pull that.
But I can't guarantee that anyone's going to fill it out because no one can get anyone to say what they want, or that there's
Well, I think
actually
Rhonda can get them to. Rhonda, tell them to fill it out, and they'll fill it out.
Well, the lady that was running that and everything is one of my ex-sister-in-laws, and she's in her 60s, and she's running all over the store. So
Well, this way you can at least show what people want. I know you got to do the T-shirts. I know you got to do.
What if I also go in there this week and take some pictures and do like a still?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was talking about. Yeah,
the preview would be great if you
could.
Yeah, that is. But don't overdo it.
No,
like I heard you talk about old dolls, old scary dolls. That would have been a great seller too.
Scary dolls, and we forgot about that.
Yes,
but
I love the dolls.
The thing is, the lady that
me too.
The lady that was helping me is in
we gotta talk, Rhonda.
The lady that was helping me is in stage 3 renal failure.
Right.
Tasha, I can remember. I'm on probably 20 different auctions a week, so I see a lot of what's going on.
And I looked up and I saw her, and she was like still white. And I was like, okay, these are the last 2 items, and we're done. Because she was just really white. And I was like, okay, we gotta go.
So instead of you pulling stuff that people won't be interested, you'll at least know what to get beforehand.
Yeah, so what I'll do tomorrow is I'll go through tomorrow. I'll start taking pictures of things. Then I can shoot them to you, Maricha, and we could do a really neat slideshow because you're really good at that.
And also do some video.
I don't have my computer here at all. I have a desktop that I do all my filming and my.
So, and also do a video clip, but do it kind of slow. Don't go fast. And then you can send me the video too.
Okay. And I don't know if Nat heard me. He never responded.
Who's all in here? I'm not even over there.
Comments. Matt was there.
Let's see.
We have Kim. It's about to get real.
He was tired.
Rhonda.
Well, y'all were up all night, weren't you?
Thomas.
Not last night, no.
And James.
It's the 2 boys. Hi, guys. I'm sorry. I know I told James hi. I didn't tell you hi. Hi.
That's Thomas.
Stacy's back.
We met, I think, last night, right?
Yeah.
Hello,
Thomas is saying hello.
So TC.
Hi, Thomas.
Hello.
Matt asked you to repeat yourself, Faith.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Matt, those T-shirts, baby, they're 25 cents a piece.
He wants them. Show them.
Well, it's nighttime. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I will.
25 cents a piece, Matt.
I'll go and take some pictures of them. You know what? When you send me your invoice, because you've got to invoice me on what I bought, I'll have you send me your email address too, and that way I can email you the pictures to see if it's something you even really want to mess with. Does that work yet?
Yeah.
I would love to see any board games they have, or like old books if they have any too.
Old books, old board games, old toys.
Dolls.
Anything vintage is really huge right now.
Like that would be a good picture thing, you know.
Getting up and moving. Hold on a second.
On impulse anyway. So I see it and I'm like,
Yeah,
I want it.
Matt said to you, Faith, that he'll buy anything that has a graphic and a tag. And even if it doesn't have a tag, but it's vintage, he'll probably still take it.
Well, Matt, we need to talk because I need to unload some stuff. Seriously.
Yeah, really.
He said he'll buy 50 to 500.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Remember the shipping, baby. You got to do in shipping.
There's a little girl here.
He's not worried about it.
Oh my gosh, look at her. She is gorgeous.
Hello, honey.
Her name's Serenity.
Well, hello.
Hi, Serenity.
My daughter's name is Hope. Isn't that awesome?
Mine is Lorelai.
There you go, now your spoon's down.
She was a hit on Kevin's channel. She pulled her own tooth out.
Oh, wow.
Live.
Brave little thing, huh?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Thomas actually helped her.
Who asked me how it looks?
Yeah, she let me pull it out.
She was going to do it herself, but
Yes.
She's had a little difficulty.
Yes.
But that stuff didn't pull too hard.
Yeah, the dropping the brick thing don't always work out as planned. I found that out with my own kids, so.
I haven't tried that one.
It works, but it can be crazy.
When I saw that my underage son was buying vaping flavors
Oh.
bubblegum.
Jesus.
I got a question. Who asked about the old books?
I did.
Leanne? Okay.
Leanne. Mm-hmm.
Let me go to Facebook. Hold on just a second, darling. I'm going to, in your Facebook, I'm just going to, and I'll have to ask her what the price is on this.
Okay. And those, I mean, should go media mail too, you know, but yeah, I'm definitely interested in board games for sure because I have hundreds and I need hundreds more.
Hold on here while I find you on my phone. I was looking you up on the gosh on their laptop, like I was going to be able to take a picture of that second thing. I'm just a goober. Goober. I can get back to the stream. Okay, message.
Okay.
Everybody's all quiet.
Right.
Somebody's whispering.
Yeah. Good night.
I was unpacking the box.
Do
Hey,
what?
you need to watch your little
I
mouth.
just thought of
Missy.
something.
God.
I just thought of something.
You know.
What?
I'm going to make a form where people who sell things, right, are going to fill it out, and they would say what they look for. And then say if they would want to drive, let's say I put myself, I'll drive anywhere local in Maryland, right? So you put your state, so you put like how far you would drive to get stuff, or if you're willing for shipping,
A
and
block.
the items that you specific in.
That's good, because I have a guy that wants to buy this orbital sander for $600.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Sherman. He lives in Houston.
Well, it would be like a networking thing. So then,
Yeah.
like Leanne could be like, I need to unload these.
No, he
I
will
need to-
pay. This guy will pay.
You
He'll pay
mean
for
like the
shipping.
shirts, for instance? Is that what
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah. So like, someone could say, "Hey, I have a whole bunch of shirts I want to get rid of," and they could just go in and say, "Who wants to buy shirts?" And they can.
So kind of like my idea. We was
No,
gonna.
close to me.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, what's your idea?
Well, no, I meant like the monthly thing that we first talked about a long time ago.
I don't.
That's it. Nobody lives close to me.
You what?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
it
would-
would be like something that other people buy. So it'd be like a seller directory thing.
Well, yes, I heard that. What I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, I have a guy that wants to buy this big grizzly orbital sander I have, and he'll pay for the freight. But I need 3, 5, 4 grown men to be put on a pallet.
But that has nothing to do with my database.
What I'm saying is, see, the point is, no one lives close enough to me where we drive my ass to get anything.
So what is it? Why you ain't got
Why don't you
a
go
dolly
to
you
Home
could put it on there with?
Or a
No,
Home Depot
to
where
be
you
shit.
can grab-
No, this thing, they use a forklift to move those things.
Yeah, I need a forklift to pick the bitch up to put on a pallet.
So rent
Well, they
one.
should have it when they come pick it up. They have little ones in their trucks.
No, they don't.
They
I ain't
do.
a pot.
They
no,
do
no,
here.
No, the last couple ones I sold, I helped haul that bitches out.
Leanne,
Well,
check your
Mhm.
Facebook,
okay, we'll do.
your messenger.
That's what I'm doing. Facebook Messenger. That's what I'm doing. Facebook Marketplace.
No, I was telling Leanne, never.
Well,
It's all right.
Yeah, try to do it. I can fill the form out, but there's no one that lives close enough to me to want to drive anywhere to get shit.
Yeah,
Man,
but it
ain't
doesn't
gonna
have
drive
to
to
be
get them
local.
t-shirts.
But Kim, it
Well,
doesn't have to be local. I'm just saying you would put the options that you would drive from your distance or whatever, or you would just put what you're willing to buy
Hi,
stuff.
Kathy Corner.
I think she's talking smaller things, Kim, not
Yeah,
quite
I'm not talking
bigger.
about
You know,
industrial.
like if I see a shirt there near you and I asked you to go pick it up for me, would you do it? Right? Is that what you mean, Cha-Cha?
No, what I mean is if I have stuff that I specifically look for, like t-shirts, let's say, and I have a whole bunch, and I see that, oh, well, look, there's a guy named Matt who will pay shipping. I'll just send him all my t-shirts. So
Okay,
yeah,
wait, hang on, wait. So if you find some in my area, Cha-Cha,
no one's getting your drills.
no,
Hey,
sorry,
Kathy.
Cha-Cha, I'm saying, if you find some in my area where I'm at, you buy it, I go pick it up, I send it to you. So you're saying?
You can, but what I'm saying is just knowing what other sellers sell, so you know who the specialized people are. So let's say instead of the buy it now, so if I have a whole bunch of board games I want to unload, I'm going to contact Leann and say, hey, I have these board games. You want to buy them all?
And I'm going to give her all my Christmas, basically.
Yeah, because I like
it.
Sure, you can.
The second week of the second week in November, we're gonna start cleaning out storage.
For example, Penny Day, you know to contact her with paper items.
Yeah, I know.
Ed, you know to contact about gold and silver. Matt, you know to do t-shirts.
I probably contact Penny on that stuff. I'm seeing this. Matt, are you still here?
Hello, how are y'all?
Hi, Kathy.
Mindy's off the second week in November. And the weekend November 10th, we are going to start cleaning out the big storage unit and moving it to the smaller unit, which means it gets to the back of the unit, which is where all the rock stuff is. That's all the autograph posters, backstage passes, all the 10x10, 5x10 postcards, and the other t-shirts.
Your stuff like that always sold really good, so I would make a beeline and get Matt out.
What?
Buying that stuff like crazy.
Right.
She's
saying go to what you know sells, you know. That's what she's saying.
I mean, if she sold those t-shirts, and they were bringing in big dollars.
Oh, that's what I'm going to get.
So is the kid daddy got his rest tonight?
My kids are pissed at me, by the way.
Yeah, he's resting. Matt don't want to come in. He had enough of us.
Hey, Matt.
Said he's tired.
I have an autograph. Eddie Van Halen just died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, guess what?
Yeah.
I have his autograph.
Well, you know, that just went up in price.
I have Eddie Van Halen's
No, you're not
autograph.
tired. There's too many of us. All right, Matt.
Too many of us.
Matt, you better get in here and take care of these girls.
Tell us all to shut up because we're all talking to you. All at once.
Need to get in here and do something about this.
Well, I'm at to shut down and go take care of the cat.
Uncle. That wasn't him. That was his uncle.
Oh yeah, his uncle.
Oh, that was his uncle last night?
Yeah.
Whatever. You done confused me once, Rhonda. Don't do it again. I'm easily confused. Okay.
Who was coughing? Whoever it is, bless you.
Jane.
It's me.
I can't wait
You're
until StreamYard fixes this word.
Yeah, just my allergies.
The talking stuff. It's a pain in the neck. Like they don't have like when one person talks, it should mute everybody, but it doesn't have that technology yet. It drives me crazy.
Or like lower the volume. That would be nice too. You know, on them or something.
Because it's hard sometimes. You don't know the other person's about to talk. And everyone just starts talking at the same time. It's hard.
And then it's quiet for 5 minutes.
Nice. Yeah. Hi, Susanna.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. You know, I forgot to say the other night when you had said you bought when you had bought the little houses I got you and you sat it in front of your picture, I should have asked you to see it. Like I forgot.
What are you talking about? I missed it.
So Susanna bought these little tiny Christmas cottages, and she has a painting she did, and she sat them in front of the painting, right? And
I
they went
did.
with
Yes.
and they went in front. They went with the photo with the picture, and I didn't ask her to see it. So next time, you know, or when you can, that would be cool.
Yeah, I will.
Very neat idea. Very neat.
Hi, Susanna.
That was
Becca, are
mine.
you working now?
Hi,
You got
Susanna.
lucky, Matt.
Hi, Kathy.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Kim.
Matt,
Hi, Susanna.
No.
Goodness, we're full.
Miss Rhonda.
Or,
Abstract.
what?
I was just saying hi to everyone.
Hello.
hello.
Hello,
And
everyone.
Matt. Hi, Matt. Matt's not on the panel.
No, he's not on the panel. We pretend he is, though.
So what's going on in here tonight?
Not much so far.
I could not sleep, so I was like, okay, let me see who's on.
And you saw the night owls.
I did.
Yes.
I did.
I just seen you over at Robin's channel.
I did.
Oh.
I was there.
I didn't know she was live.
Yeah, she's been live since about 2:00.
Oh, I didn't know that.
About 1:00. Yeah.
Matt, only if you come on.
Did you?
I gave me make it rain clip.
Is Faith still here? I need to say one thing to her real quick.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh, is that what you're talking to me about? That what you just emailed me?
Leann.
Soap. I need soap.
Leann.
Press soap.
Hello.
She must have muted herself.
I have soap. See right here. I have soap. See? I have soap right here. Soap. Soap. Soap.
No,
soap.
he's being. Did you see my comment, Kim? Look further up and read down.
What? I know. What's wrong?
Kim, what kind of soap is that?
Oh, this stuff smells so good. It's men's.
Under your comment about 80s rock.
Well, I have tons of 80s rock stuff. I have so much paraphernalia from that shit. It's not crazy.
Here goes Kid Daddy.
Shut up.
So it smells good.
Yeah, but it's not good for you.
What's not good for me? What's it not good for me? Oh, detergents and metals.
I like that. Cha-cha.
What's not good?
Y'all
That's so
gotta be-
cute.
Do you
y'all
see
gotta be nice about those
Rhonda's,
80s now.
Rhonda's the girl number 1, and then we got girl number 2 and girl number 3. Or 1.5. Elizabeth's not in there. I gotta throw a cat in.
What the hell? What's wrong with my soap? It's extra fresh.
There's Pimp Daddy.
Not
Moisturizing
organic.
cream.
Well, how come I didn't make it on there?
You
What
left.
am I supposed to use, Matt? Matt, what
I
did
had
you
to leave.
Huh? What kind of soap am I supposed to use?
Kathy, why did you have to leave?
I'm allergic to ivory.
Everybody says I was too tired. And, I didn't look good and go to sleep at night, so I left.
Oh.
You did look very tired, and you looked like you were in
Ooh.
pain.
Ooh.
I was in very much pain.
Ooh. My nipples are hard. Doctor Who?
Did you see the Doctor
I can't use
Who?
Dr. Bronner. She breaks me out.
We're just talking over one another. I'm sorry, Kim.
Don't feel bad, Kim. I use Dove too. I think it's the best. No, it's not organic, but
Oh, I do.
I like it.
Matthew's
natural
using oatmeal soap. What did I miss?
I put that beagle in oatmeal.
That's very organic.
Look,
Very healthy, dude.
Stop. My beagle has to take a bath in oatmeal soap. I'm not a dog.
We make oatmeal soap for people.
Yes, oatmeal soap is for those who have problems with itchy and that dried skin. It has the oatmeal soothes the skin.
No, that's what my beagle has to have. There's
Yeah.
beagles.
People that use it daily because it's organic.
You cannot bathe a beagle. Well, you shouldn't bathe a dog all the time anyway. But you cannot bathe a beagle all the time because you take all the natural oils of their skin. And beagles are one of the cleanest dogs. They lick. They clean themselves constantly.
That's
They're
for
very
all
clean
dogs.
dogs. Yes, but a beagle will get heavy dander. Heavy dander.
Yeah.
You bathe them in an oatmeal bath. You cannot use regular dog shampoo on them. I had to buy her soap or shampoo separately.
Oatmeal soap isn't for humans. Isn't only oatmeal.
Well, they actually have it for they actually have it for dogs also.
Yes, they have oatmeal soap for dogs.
I had to fill the tub.
We're talking about humans. We're talking about you.
Using oatmeal.
I don't know oatmeal shit. Just in the smell of it.
You know what kind of soap is the best soap? It is the natural, but the one with the goat's milk.
I am not. I'm not going to use shower smelling like oatmeal soup.
No, goat's milk.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah.
I can only use. Never mind. I can't think of the name of it.
The best soap I ever got was from Jerusalem. And my grandfather used to bring it back because he always went to the Holy Lands every year. He's a preacher. And it's the one thing that did not irritate my skin. When it's homemade, it's homemade, but it came from Jerusalem. It's a huge bar. I can't go barefoot, Matt. I can't go barefoot, Matt. I have plantar fasciitis. I can't walk across the floor to the bathroom.
Just go stand in the dirt, then. Go stand in the grass.
I can't. I cannot walk barefooted, period.
I didn't say walk barefooted. Just go stand there. I have plantar fasciitis too. You can go stand in the grass for a little bit.
Really? Like I want chiggers.
Or sit down and just put your feet in the grass.
I live in Texas, sweet pea. I do not want fire ants, chiggers, or mosquitoes.
She's right about all that.
Listen,
I live in Texas. You're
coming up with excuses.
You don't get in the grass here unless you're bug sprayed from head to toe.
Yeah, you don't.
Kim, you know what they say about excuses, right? Come on now.
Yeah, but Leann, I ain't kidding. You do not get. You don't be walling in the grass around here.
No.
You'll be covered in chiggers, mosquitoes, or fire ants.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, and guess what, Matt? They don't have chiggers down in South Texas, but over in North Texas, I forgot. After I moved here the first time, I got them, and they get in a couple of places that you just don't want chiggers. Okay.
That's.
It's like when you go shopping, you get in the clothing section or the round thing, and you scratch. Oh God, no! Hi, I'm just looking at clothes. You walk around like a pink little thing. No, you don't be walking around the grass around here. You don't walk barefoot in the grass here. We have asp. You know what asp is? ASP? Yeah, we have asp. You don't walk barefoot in the grass out here.
Yeah, they machine it.
No, an asp. No, an asp is a wasp.
Oh.
Oh, I know what it is. I got one by them. They hurt.
No.
Those big red ants. Those hurt too.
I wear shoes on. I take my shoes off when I get in the bathtub. When I get in the bathtub, I put shoes and socks back on before I go to bed.
Good
night, James.
Who's going to bed?
Good night, James.
Good night, James.
I can't, Matt.
He goes to bed early every night. No.
If I put my feet on my driveway, I have to soak myself in bug spray.
Then why live there?
Mosquitoes out here right now are like, you can't walk out the door, you're swamped.
Kim! There's a lot of negativity spewing out of you right now.
I do not. I don't ever go barefooted. Ever.
So Kim, then why do you live there?
I'm Texas.
Right. I miss it too.
There ain't nowhere else to live.
There ain't nowhere.
Is there any natural water around you?
No.
The ocean water is going to be your best bet.
Yeah, but the ocean's like 5 hours from her.
That's 5
Yeah, no,
hours.
natural
No,
water.
no. The
5
ocean
hours?
is 6 hours. 6 hours from me.
And she's close. She's almost to the Oklahoma border.
I'm almost Oklahoma.
There's no.
I'm like an hour away from the ocean down here.
I
where
am
I'm at right
15
now.
minutes from Oklahoma. Matt,
There's
my
no
feet.
lake.
Yeah, I have Lake
stream?
Texoma. I have Lake Texoma, man-made lake.
Is it
5
close?
minutes away. 5 minutes away from the ocean.
Lake Texoma is about Lake Texoma is about 15 minutes away. It's the border between us and Oklahoma.
Well, you should go there once a week and just stay out of the water for a little bit.
Yeah.
No, there is algae and stuff there. No,
You
they're
wanna get
advising
Oh
against
my
it.
God, the kid.
No, they're advising against it.
So let me get this straight, Kim. You don't want to go in the grass because there's bugs and all creatures. And then you don't want to go to the water because there's fungus stuff.
I do not go into any body of water other than the swimming pool.
Then you know what?
Kim, I didn't ask you to go in. I said to put your feet from your ankles to your feet in the water.
She ain't gonna do it. Kim, you gotta be stop. You gotta be a little more open.
Seriously, I'm trying to help. This isn't like me
fucking cold
asking you to go jump in a bowl full of gas.
I used to swim in the ditches in Oklahoma when I was a kid and run around with no shoes on all the time. I wouldn't do it now, but back then it didn't bother me at all.
Hell no, man! They got cockerburgers everywhere out there.
Hey, Kim, can I
What-
ask you a
what-
question?
You are
what-
negative, Nancy.
What is
Kim,
this? What is this? Wait.
Kim,
What's this supposed to accomplish?
Kim.
Yes, what?
I was just wondering, can you talk about something that's more positive, like what you can do?
I can jump out of airplanes.
Okay, that is the most positive thing.
What does putting my feet in the water have to do with anything?
It reconnects you to the earth.
Exactly.
It's got to help cleanse you.
Reconnects you to the earth.
Your body is missing the earth connection, the energy.
So, since I've been wearing shoes since I was 2 years old and never took them off, that's my problem.
If you connect to the earth,
Well, he's making a noise.
put your body back in balance.
You were not born with shoes on, were you?
I no. Christmas, I'm in kids Christmas morning. I didn't care I'm running out barefoot. I got dressed.
What the heck
Shoes,
are you
socks,
doing,
everything.
Faith?
What?
Lots
Making
of
a lot of
noises coming from you.
It's because I was typing on the keyboard.
I never go barefooted, ever.
But that's a problem, though.
Even when I go to the lake, I wear swim shoes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave this a minute. I'm gonna let my phone charge. I'll be back. You're gonna be on in about 15, 20 minutes.
Barefoot is energizing. It grounds you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called grounding. Even when I used to do energy work, I always made sure I took my socks and shoes off. I grounded my feet, which means just putting your feet to the earth so you can ground it to the Mother Nature. Use the energy forces from the earth before you do anything else. It's also a good way to pull all your negative energy from the top of your head, and you can just visualize it all leaving your body through your feet. And then you can pull in the natural energy up through your feet. Not walking around. You can sit in a chair and just lay your feet on something that's the ground. You need to even now, I try to balance the ground.
You have to help detoxify yourself.
Yeah.
Can you do it on the concrete?
No, no, concrete is not the earthbound. The magnetic field is not pulling away.
I mean, if you know of a place where there's a bunch of freaking natural rocks, just piled up on top of it, that's something different. It's not as good, but
it's better if you can put
concrete
your
is
feet on
man-made.
the earth. On the earth.
Or you could go and dig out some earth, put it in a box, put your feet in that, and that'll help take some of the your
That's not
energy.
even good because you're keeping it in the box. You have to. That's why I was suggesting the grass. Then I said dirt, and it was all bugs, bite.
Yeah, but if
Okay,
you-
so
Nat
that's why I
says-
suggested water
Nat-
next for you.
Nat says concrete is an okay to start. In other words, lead her in slowly.
Well, that's why I was saying the box with the ground.
That reminds me of
start her.
cat litter.
Wait. I'm at my aunt's house. She ain't got no
What?
dogs, so there's no dog shit or anything in the backyard.
Honey, did she have a chair out there in the backyard, baby?
I can
Dear
take one
Cal,
out
just
there.
wake up in the morning, don't put your shoes on, and walk outside and touch the grass and come inside.
No, I have to put my shoes on to get out there. I can't walk that far. I cannot walk that far without shoes.
Go to your door,
I
take
understand
your
that.
shoes off, walk to the
I have
grass.
really bad plantar
come back
fasciitis
in.
too.
Next subject.
No, I have Crocs. I can wear Crocs.
Yes.
I walk
you can
outside,
Yes,
sit
you
in a
can.
chair,
Yes, you
take the
can.
Crocs off, and put my feet in the grass.
There you go. Yes,
Carol Ann.
sit there and relax. You smoke, right? Have your morning cigarette and just breathe in and out the air. Let the energy and talk to yourself real calm of waking your body up, pulling anything, all your pain, all your everything, your aches and your pains down through your body and just visualize it. I'll
That
work
would be
down into your feet,
5
into the
less.
earth, and getting it off you.
But there's
Carol
not because
Ann.
I'm on
Hi, Wes.
YouTube too.
Do what?
Okay, I'll try that.
All right.
Yes. So please do, Kim.
You really got to try it.
Yeah, I brought my Crocs with me.
Well, there you go, darling.
And I have to go feed the outside cats in the morning.
I do it
Oh.
every day, even
I
here.
gotta feed them and then take the outside chair and put it 2 feet over and put it in the grass.
Yeah.
There you
There
go.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, I was
What? If you drink
me and Matt were
coffee,
trying to tell you in the
whatever.
beginning. You were just so negative about it. So I was like, well, what about water? And then you quickly just that. So I was like, oh my God, she desperately needs to do this. You have to find a way to release all that negativity.
Because if not, okay, you know how.
Negativity's been my whole life.
Yeah, but Kim, listen. Do you know how I'm on oxygen and all that good garbly crap? Do you know how come I got so sick? My son died and I kept it all in. I about killed myself with grief. And this is what I'm stuck with. Instead of working through it, instead of doing what I needed to do, I kept it all in. And grief and pain and all that will destroy you from the inside out. Just saying, darling. Love ya. Let the shit go.
Let it
'Cause
go.
it ain't gonna do anything for
Let it
anybody
go.
else.
Let it go.
Oh, my feet touching grass gonna freak my ass out, but okay.
You'll be
Well, yeah,
fine.
because you don't do it.
Who else did we just lose?
I get triggers at y'all's fault. Better try to figure out to fix that afterwards.
Leanne?
You don't want to. You don't want to keep everything in because you end up with alopecia, where you end up losing your hair. It's not a great look. I can tell you now.
No shit.
Right.
It happened to me in 06 when I lost my mum. I kept it all in. I didn't actually release it. And I woke up and I was just pumping my hair out of my head. And I'm like, oh shit, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't keep things in. I write.
That's a good thing, though, baby. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's a good thing.
I write.
That is a
We're
really
talking
good
about
topic.
the inner energies, though. Writing helps you mentally.
Yeah.
You need to exude negative energies, and just being in touch with Earth is going to help that.
Kim, I have the best remedy for that, actually.
What is it?
You're going to take 2 deep breaths, and in between, you're going to hold it. Okay. Put your arms up in the air. Do it with me now. Okay. So put your arms up in the air and take a deep breath. Hold it.
Okay.
And I'll blow it out. Again. Take a deep breath. Hold it. Breathe out. Take a deep breath. Hold it. Hold it. Now blow it out your ass.
I farted.
Okay, Kim. Look over in the comments, baby. Matt wrote to you.
Yep.
Wait, write that shit down when my feet are on the ground, dude.
Yeah, like when you're sitting there just relaxing with your morning coffee or whatever it is you drink when you first get up in the morning, and you're sitting out there, you put your feet on the ground, you relax, and you write whatever the hell's going in your brain. It doesn't matter how scary it is. It's for your eyes and your eyes only.
Mm-hmm.
No, usually it published, but okay.
Well, there you go. By the way, I know you've been anxious about mine. Mine's almost done. I've been working on it while I was here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go out in the morning.
Bonus, there you go.
Thank you.
In my Crocs.
That's fine. I wear Crocs every day.
No.
So do I.
I wear my Crocs from the bed to the bathroom, back to the bed, put my shoes and socks on.
My mother has that word you said with her feet. She's got to wear shoes all the time in the house, everywhere.
Yes, it
Yeah,
hurts.
plantar
Yeah.
fasciitis.
It hurts so bad. It's not funny.
Yeah.
And the injections they give for it is bullshit.
Yeah, that's what the doctors told her.
I've never had injections. They made me put.
Hi,
Don't do
Wes.
it.
How are you tonight?
It doesn't help.
I have a freeze. They have me freeze bottles of water, and you put the socks on,
Yep.
and you put on your feet, and you roll your
And
feet
then you
on.
roll it under your foot.
Yep, that does crap.
And this balls work too to help with the tightness, but
Yep, and they had me. Ow! Tish did it. It hurt. Oh my god! It feels like I ripped something. You point your toes out, right? And it feels like up the side of your foot. It feels like you just ripped a muscle.
yep.
Yep.
And then the heels feel like you're walking on freaking coals of fire all the time.
Yep. Or nails, just nails.
Yep, that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then at nighttime you get to bed, and you're almost asleep, and all of a sudden it's like stabbing pains in your feet.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
It's the worst.
I love racquetball. I play the trumpet.
And I have really high arches, so it makes it even worse.
Mine aren't that. I have normal arches. Mindy is so flat-footed that she walks barefooted. She sticks to the floor.
Who did we lose this time? People are dropping like flies.
I was going to say, who did we lose?
Susanna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, Matt. I didn't go back to the chiropractor. I did go to the chiropractor.
We have insomnia, that's why.
I have insomnia.
Yeah. Matt says he's got magic hands.
Bring it,
I was
baby.
going to say, Matt, are you
I'll
off?
pay you.
Matt.
Right.
My son had magic hands.
Pirate. I mean, Clint, you got fired by the pirate.
What?
Yep. He got fired.
Fired by the pirate? What?
I don't understand what that means.
When?
You know who
What happened?
pirate is?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, auction pirate.
Auction pirate.
Yep. I know pirate. I know Mike.
Well, Faith doesn't. That's why I'm asking her.
No, honey, I don't, baby. I don't.
Okay, he's really big in the auction community. He's like one of the biggest names.
Oh, Mike, is he in Arizona?
No, from
No,
Texas.
Mike is in
No,
California. He has two channels. One he does his content on. The other one he does only his auctions. And Clint works with him side by side,
Not
like
now.
collector man.
It says fired by the pirate, so maybe not.
Yeah.
now.
It's a joke, I'm sure. He's had Haunting of the Pirate, Hunting with the Pirate.
Oh, Matt, I feel left out now, Matt.
He doesn't want to rub you.
So he's offering his services to everyone else but me. Nice. I see how it is, Matt.
It's about the only thing that was good about my ex. He gave great massages. Maybe that's why I stayed with him for so long.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
My ex couldn't rub shit.
This is so not. I was so not be appropriate for me to open my mouth and why I stay with my ex so long.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Well, I didn't pick my. I didn't pick my men well.
It's definitely not DNA. It's definitely not how we were raised.
What?
Carolyn said, "Is it insomnia or is it DNA or how we were raised?" Yeah, I don't think it's DNA or how we were raised, because nobody in my family is insomniac.
I am, and my daughter is really bad.
I don't have this issue, and I didn't have this issue till about 2 years ago. So, and it got worse when COVID hit.
Oh, guess what I found out tonight? My daughter called. Speaking of that nasty little word, COVID, and our governor just shut down my state, my home state again.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, what does that mean? She goes, well, she says, that means when you come home, you're going to be in quarantine for 2 weeks before your home health aid comes back.
Quarantined and tested.
I know, I don't do the testing. I'm a shut-in at home anyway, it doesn't matter. And then they where I live is an apartment complex for people that are disabled or the elderly. And so they have a social worker that actually helps them with their needs and stuff in there. But I'm the only one in the whole complex that has a computer and knows what to do with it. It tells you, I've probably got the youngest one there.
So do you have someone who comes in your house?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to make you wear a mask and all that.
Well, I do that anyway. We do that anyway. But
you wear a mask anyway? Drifter. How are you tonight?
Amy! Hello, Amy. I knew you were going to show up eventually.
Hey, Amy.
But they told me they were going to start bringing a vaccine around to inject everybody with for that. And I said,
fuck no. There's no such thing as a vaccine.
I said, you're not doing that to me. I said, there hasn't been enough. They haven't even got it done enough to do human trials. And you're not using me as your human trial and killing my butt off.
Yeah, no, there's no such thing as a vaccine.
Yeah.
No. Flu vaccine, I can understand, but no COVID vaccine whatsoever.
No, they're not touching me. I'm only 57. I'm not stupid. So I said, it's my lungs that don't work, not my brain. I said, my brain works just fine. Y'all can kiss it. No. It's just my lungs that act stupid. Hey, hot mess.
Cha-cha.
Do I know the Caroline Cha-Cha?
Cha-cha. Cha-cha.
Oh, do you read
there but not there?
Yeah.
Nat, do you read feeds?
Not Thomas's is what he's saying.
He says, Thomas, my opinion will change me if you want me to touch your feet.
Because he offered everybody massages except Thomas. And now he's saying, if you ask me to touch your feet, we got an issue.
No. Okay, and no. No.
We can't be friends.
Matt, you can use your magical hands on all these lovely ladies around me. Go for it.
Do you know? Have you guys actually had a massage? Like gone into one of those places and had a massage?
I have.
I did years and years ago.
I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Do it.
My husband worked for YMCA and they had a massager in there. And I only went once.
I cannot go in some place where you take your clothes off and they're touching.
You don't have to take your clothes off.
No.
You don't have to take your clothes off.
Because
The
that's
place
like,
I went
why would it, that's so vulnerable to me. If somebody other than whoever it is I'm sleeping with touching me for one thing, but they want you to have your clothes off, and I'm like, oh my god, no.
No, the first few times I
Okay,
went, I
Faith,
wore
you sound like Kim now. Faith, you sound like Kim now.
the first few times I went, I wore yoga pants and a cami, and I had the blanket over me still. And then eventually, I felt comfortable with the person, so I went in underwear, and that was it. But
yeah, I just can't picture.
But you can go with yoga pants and a cami.
Well, that would work.
And if they tell you no, then that's not someone you want rubbing on you anyway.
No.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
It's like, no, because they're saying you really need to go to a massage therapist for my upper back and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to be taking off my clothes. One thing is,
I went because my doctor prescribed it, so my insurance paid for it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it because it's too
I
expensive.
wanted to go to a chiropractor, but my insurance won't pay for that.
I go to a chiropractor 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's because my spinal column looks like a snake on the ground. And my neck it's backwards. My neck bone is caved inwards instead of outwards.
Girl, you're a hot mess.
It came from sports injuries and 2 major auto accidents.
Wow.
Matt's laughing at us. What are you laughing at?
Yeah. The bottom disc on my back, I had scoliosis. I had scoliosis, but the first wreck, it twisted my spinal column, and now I have the bottom disc are getting close to being crushed off. When that happens, I'll lose both my legs.
Ouch.
Yeah, the nerves to your legs go through there. So I go to a chiropractor and I keep my back. I do work, I garden, everything like that, keep my muscles strong to keep that from happening.
Oh, there you go.
And now I have a hemorrhagic cyst growing on my spinal column.
Hey, Jesus.
I swear to God.
Wow.
That's not good, Hood. Not good, Hood.
Well, you need grounded more than anyone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not worried about the cyst on my back I'm going to wear. I'm more worried about the ear surgery I need.
If you hear Cha-Cha start snoring, then you're going to know she's asleep.
She's
Oh my Lord. We'll all hear that. We'll all hear that.
Oh, she's got it muted.
She just woke up too, not too long ago.
She muted herself. We can't hear nothing. Maybe she's eating.
That's right. She muted herself just in case
She's
she fell
working.
asleep.
She's cleaning.
Yeah.
How late did y'all? Because I went to bed and y'all still had the Pimp Daddy on, and y'all were still going, and ooh-ah was going on. How late did y'all stay up last night?
I was asleep.
Oh, I left right after you.
Did
or
you?
no, that was Leann that left. I went to bed at 4.
4? Yeah, because see, you were in my auction and then you were in the other ones.
Oh, you're talking about Sunday.
What? Yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
No, it's 2 days ago.
What is today?
Well,
Tuesday.
Oh my God, what's wrong with you? Yeah, oh my Lord. Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm telling you. Makes me feel. This is crazy. It's like all the days run in together.
I look at my phone and go, what day is it? Oh, okay. I know what day it is now.
Well, well, I'll get everybody invoiced tomorrow, and then I just don't know what Matt means with do you do with me. I don't know what that means. And I'll get everybody invoiced tomorrow. Then I will hunt down old books for Leann, T-shirts for Matt.
What about Kim?
What, baby doll?
I need 2 I need 2 baby dolls, okay? And I ain't talking about no American Girls, anything like that. Just 2 baby dolls for the little girls next door. They're 4 years old and 6 years old.
2020's leap year never happened. Thank God. That would be so nice if this year just didn't happen.
That's not true. I hate people keep saying that.
Yeah, but
What?
see, if it didn't happen, none of us would have met. Well, I wouldn't have met any of yous. For a
I wouldn't have
start.
met any of you either.
I think this is the first time I've met Thomas.
This person I met Thomas.
I don't think
I
I've met
think
him
it-
before.
Thomas,
we only
didn't I
just
meet you
recently
last
met,
year
too.
on Pirate? Thomas.
Yeah.
And had I never met
Last
Cha
year?
Cha, I would have never met you, Faith. And I wouldn't have met Cha Cha had this didn't happen.
Hang on,
Okay.
Kathy.
Pardon me, hun?
What did you say, Kathy?
I asked you, didn't I meet you last year on Pirate?
Yeah. Just not long after my accident, I think.
Yeah.
I started to come onto YouTube.
I never heard you talk.
Yeah, I had a bad accident at work, so kind of I'm a home man now with the
I had a
kids.
bad accident going to the post office and going back to work.
Well, this is with his babies. You get to do that.
Yeah, amen to that.
And you're there for your babies. It could have been
Yeah,
worse.
well-
Things could have been worse.
Yeah, well, I used to get sent away for work all the time. I was a Boilermaker TA, and we worked in a lot of abattoirs all around Queensland. So I could be here for 1 week and gone for 3 weeks. So, yeah, in a way, it was a sort of a blessing. But, yeah.
I can tell you with my illness that I got, as much as I would complain and I can sit there and woe is me about it, 2 things happened that would have never happened had I not got ill. 1, I became an artist. I paint. I would have never thought that. And 2, I'm writing an author of books. So I would have never done either one of those things had I not gotten sick where I wasn't, because I was a workaholic. And I got to meet all kinds of people because all I did was work and go home. And now I know people all over the country. So I had to look on the upside of it.
Caroline, with your grandson and waking up and says about you not sleeping, say, well, some of us have different schedules, and I got to get things done in the nighttime.
I get more stuff done in the nighttime than I do the day.
Because there's less interruption.
And it's quiet.
Yep. I was always told this. When you were born, if you were born early in the morning, then you could be an early morning riser. If you were born an early person and go to bed early. If you were born late at night, then you could be a night person.
I
And
was
so,
born at noon, so what's that say about me?
I don't know, you're kind of midday.
Yeah.
See, I was born at night. My daughter was born at night. We were both night owls. My son was born at 2 something in the morning. That kid gets up. As soon as the sun comes up, he's up.
Yeah, when my grandkids go through a long sleep stage and my children freak out that their kids are sleeping, I said, up, get ready. They're going through a growing spurt. That's what Matt just wrote. When kids sleep, they are growing. When we are done growing.
Well, they always told me that when you get older, you need less sleep. I'm
That's not
54. I ain't hit that age yet. I need my sleep.
It is true. The younger kids need more sleep than we do.
But not me. I get more sleep than anybody else in the house. I need my sleep. Get off me. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, but you also stay up for long periods of time.
But I can go to bed at 9 o'clock at night. I go to bed at 9 o'clock at night. And I will still sleep until noon the next day.
Wow. I don't sleep over 4 hours at a time.
I can sleep. I do. Okay. I can function on 8 hours. I typically sleep 12 to 14 hours. I can sleep up to 17 hours straight. You don't bother me.
I'm gonna I gotta go because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But Matt, email me so I
3
can
o'clock in the morning.
email your address. That way I know where to send pictures of these T-shirts before I grab them.
Cha-Cha has it. Just get it from Cha-Cha.
Has Matt?
Yeah. Or I can write it in the thing right now.
Do it
If
in,
he hasn't
yeah.
written it in the...
Wait, did she just give me? No, Matt's not here. I was looking at No, there's a thing she just sent me. I just checked to see if Matt was there, and he's not on there.
So weird hearing everyone saying it's so early in the morning for you guys.
I put it in the chat.
It's 3 a.m. here.
It's 5:54 p.m. here.
Yeah, because you're on the bottom of the country, the bottom of the world.
Yeah. That's it.
I think their winter is during our summer.
It is. Australia is. It's their summer now.
Yeah.
That's why Christmas time would be so weird there. Oh, if you live in Texas, South Texas, it's about the same thing.
What, babe?
I've been in Texas where it's 80 degrees at Christmas Day.
Yeah, it's pretty warm today.
Yeah. See, so Australia's South Texas, about the same thing. Where I'm at, I'm in North Texas. It gets cold. Yeah, North Texas. Remember, Texas is Alaska's the only state bigger than Texas.
You're close to Oklahoma.
Yep. It takes you all day to drive through Texas.
Okay, Matt, I just sent you a test email, just so I know I have it.
I'm actually where I'm at right now. I'm closer to Ohio than I am El Paso, Texas.
Leann, you have nothing to be sorry about, and I don't know what happened, but you don't have to stop talking.
What?
I just feel that it's not in the DNA. I mean, I could be wrong, but
we're just having conversations. You don't have to.
I'm lost.
Faith, make sure I know when you're gonna have that next sale, okay?
Sunday.
Well, you have to remind me. My two aunts and my mom are coming back in Sunday morning in town. You have to remind me. I will forget because everybody's coming back in town.
I wasn't in the chat for a while. Sorry, Matt. I didn't see you said you were the emailer.
Just remind me.
I think I'm going to do it at the same time I did it last time. 3 o'clock Central Time, which was 4 y'all.
Yeah, that's a great time because there's not a lot going on around then.
No, that'd be good because Mom and Elwin would be leaving to go back to Rockwall, Texas by then.
Oh, I have people that live there. I know people that live in Rockwall.
Hey, do you know why Rockwall is named Rockwall?
There's a whole history behind that little town.
Yeah, do you know why though?
Go ahead and tell me. I don't remember.
There is an actual natural rock wall formed under the town. It's I can't remember how many square miles. It's over 15 square miles or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a natural formation that happened millions of years ago, and it goes 20 feet deep. And the town was formed in the 1850s when a farmer and his two neighbors were digging a well. That's who discovered the wall the first time.
I did not know that tidbit.
That's why they called it Rockwall. Yeah, Rockwall, Texas.
I know there's a lot of money over there.
Yeah, my aunt Elwin lives there. My cousin lives there. My other cousin lives in Greenville. Her brother. But they do a thing called.
It's outside of Fort Worth.
Yeah, it is. It's outside Dallas. Where's that?
Yeah, Dallas.
It's about an hour. It's about an hour from here, from Sherman. You take Highway 69 to get there. Yeah, Matt, I'm grumpy as shit when I get up. I'll growl at you. You wake me up before I want to get up, I will throw things at you.
And you get shit right back at you.
And I also sleepwalk. I'm a sleepwalker.
Oh my God, child.
Oh dear.
You have to be very careful when you wake me up. You can't just come in there and wake me up because I don't. When I go to sleep, body's still active. So if you come in there and wake me up suddenly, I will punch you.
We
It depends
should
what kind of
put you in
dream.
a padded room.
It depends what kind of dream I'm in. If I'm in a dream where I'm fighting, or I'm struggling, or whatever, which I dream a lot, and my dreams are very vivid. I can tell you what you're wearing, everything. I can tell you everybody's there, everything you're wearing, clothes, color, everything. If you startle me, I will hurt you.
Well, I won't be sleeping in your bed, so I don't have to worry about that shit. No, we will.
Yes, I do occasionally sleepwalk. That's why Mindy has the keys or like that for me at night. I've been known to get start the car. I've been known to take an axe until I cut a tree down.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go to bed, child. You're making me tired. No wonder.
Dude, man, when I lived in Bakersfield, California. It had not snowed there. It snowed.
I told you, Matt, her application was denied.
It snowed there in the first time in 30 years. And okay, I'm with Chris. Y'all, I don't know if you've ever watched the auction, but Little Gypsy 6 is my ex-wife. We're in Bakersfield, California. So apparently we had 2 dogs. Apparently I got middle of the night and walked out in the snow, barefooted in my underwear. When Kimmy got in bed, and she wakes me up and goes, "Honey, wake up! It's wake up! It's snowing." I said, "It's a crack." And I looked out the window. Whoa! Damn! I saw this before. She pulls the covers back, and the whole bottom of the bed is all covered, all wet. It's off my feet. And you go outside, there's footprints all in the snow. I've been walking in the snow outside. My neighbors, I'm probably scared the shit out of my neighbors. It was bad for a while. I mean, it was bad. She had a rope tied around my ankle and tied to her ankle. So if I got up, she knew I was moving.
What, are you a bit scared now, Matt, are you?
Huh?
I think Matt's a bit scared now.
I'm scared, Matt. Oh, Matt, it's fun. I sleep text. I have to get up in the middle of the night and start cooking.
Anybody ever tried those I'll spell it out. SARGENTO balance breaks. It's a snack thing.
Sargento?
Yeah.
Oh, they're awesome.
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Oh, they're good. Oh, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good.
Matt, she hasn't even told you half of it yet. So if you're petrified already, you better go get a teddy bear or something.
It's okay though, Matt.
Yes, Matt.
Oh, poor Matt.
I eat them all the time. It makes it nice to have a little snack. All gone.
I tell you this, you startle me, I can roll out of bed in less than 2 seconds with a gun in my hand.
Oh, shit.
Kerrygold is the best. But it's not cheap.
That's the way, Thomas, I want to hear certain things. My dog lets me know.
Dogs are always good.
I only have one dog. All my dogs are useless except for one. One dog is good.
Lay down.
The rest of them are about as useful as Tits and a boar hog.
You had a good dog once.
No, it's peanut butter time.
Unfortunately, he died of cancer.
My best dog I had to give away before I moved because he was too big for the yard. And now if we expanded the yard, it'd be 5. Max. Max was the best dog in the world. He went everywhere I went. I'd be over here. I could be right here right now. And Max would be on the floor laying here. He'd lay right here. He wouldn't go anywhere.
Yep.
He was the best dog in the world. He was a pit bull mix. It was awesome.
Matt, are you invoicing or was I supposed to pay loss the other night?
Matt will invoice. Matt, it was a hatchet, okay? It wasn't that bad. It couldn't hurt you, but it wasn't that bad.
Axe in the middle of the night.
Okay, thank you, Matt. I'll be back, guys. My dog woke up, so now he wants out.
I told you he invoiced
Alright.
it. No, I don't sleep like as bad as I used to. The hell happened after my accident? This is the first thing that happened after my head injury, okay?
Let me give you guys a couple cookie flavors.
Dude, just tags deer the shit out of me.
Snickerdoodle,
I love snickerdoodles.
Tucket, Captiva, Santa Cruz,
Huh?
Brussels, Orange Milano,
Gross.
Apricot Raspberry Verona,
Gross.
Strawberry Chocolate Milano,
Gross.
Sea Salt Milano,
Gross.
Toasted Marshmallow Milano,
Gross.
Christmas Citrus Snowball,
Nasty.
Christmas Candy Cane,
Yuck.
Christmas Peppernut,
Ugh.
Christmas Amaretto Hot Chocolate,
Okay.
Irish Cream.
Okay.
Those are just some of them. Those are the weird ones I saw.
I like snickerdoodles.
I like snickerdoodles too.
I love snickerdoodles.
But the sea salt Milano sounds pretty interesting to me.
No, that sounds nasty.
It's basically you know what Milano cookies are?
Yeah?
All right, it's a Milano cookie with salt on it. That sounds yummy.
Oh, sweet and salty.
Yeah.
I got a chocolate covered pretzel. I don't eat sweets, so whatever. I mean, I love snickerdoodles, but I won't go buy them.
I'm not huge on sweets, but every once in a while, it's nice to have, like, you craving something sweet. You don't have anything in your house. It sucks.
Just suck my finger. It's as sweet as you can get.
Yeah, no.
I thought so. Nope. I never crave sweets.
Hi, Andy. Andy Jones. I haven't seen you around in a while.
Mindy made 2 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies.
I love soft, gooey chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
what she
really,
made.
really love soft, gooey chocolate chip cookies with a touch of peanut butter chips in them.
She made, well, Mindy can't have chocolate, so she made 1 batch chocolate chip cookies. Other batch was the white chocolate chips with peanut butter chips and cranberries or some crappy shit like that in it. And brought them over to my aunt, and those are all gone. The chocolate chip cookies got thrown in the trash. I don't know why she makes them. I'm not gonna eat them. I make them. She can't eat chocolate.
Hi, India.
I'm not eating
Well,
it.
you could have mailed it to me.
She made banana nut bread. I had 1 slice of banana
You
nut
ever
bread.
think about throwing food away? Mail it to me.
Yeah,
I
especially
don't
banana
eat
bread.
sweets. I don't eat sweets. Why are you making it? I don't eat it.
So you throw it out? You're horrible. Could have given it to your next door neighbor's kids there.
By the time I was over here the whole time. I'm never home. I go home to take a shower, change clothes, and sleep. I'm here all the time. I'm never home. Ever.
Lay down. Lay down.
I am never home.
Lay down, Trevor.
I mean, I get up in the morning. She's up. Mostly she didn't usually go to work till like 2. I leave the house before she ever goes to work. I come over here. I start working. I do auctions at night. By the time I get out of auction, like if she was like right after I was going home right now, she's asleep. She's out. She's out. I go home. I get in bed. I go to sleep. The next morning, take a shower, grab clothes, I'm back over again. I'm not home. I live here.
Yeah.
When the massage chair, this is my Aunt Linda's, comes over here, my uncle had, we're moving over here, has a heater in it. I have a sleeping bag. I used to sleep over here at night. Never go home.
So what's everybody going to do today?
I'm going to go home and sleep. I have to go home. I have to get up in a little bit because the cat is going to be pissed at me. So maybe something on this cat. He's mad when I left. And I got to go make me something to eat. Which frozen TV dinner do I want tonight?
All right, I'm taking a break. That was rough.
What'd you do? Poop?
No. I'm cleaning. I'm doing. Hi, Indiana.
That's
Annie,
usually what I say after I poop. Oh, I'll take a break.
you want to come in? Here's a link.
I'm about to
So you're
get
back
off
with us
here.
for a while, Cha-Cha.
Huh?
You're back with us for a while now, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, I need a break. Ooh, it's hot.
Man, hi, it's colder than his titties.
How much more you got left, Cha-Cha?
My whole house.
She's like me. Yeah. I asked Minnie to bring 4 boxes over here. Oh, hell no. She loaded up the whole back of the truck. Oh, shit.
So I put up the so I'm loading the shelves, right? But I still have a couple shelves to put up. And yeah, so we're probably gonna get I don't know when I'm gonna get unemployment. So I gotta hustle on no, too sleepy. I gotta hustle
If you
on.
get it next week, I'm gonna be fucking wow. Just
I know, but I just don't want to.
How are you?
I don't want to depend on that. Like, please, this week would be nice because.
Hey,
we're still live streaming.
Watching you while
Yeah, we're still live
streaming.
No, not you, sweetheart.
Everyone,
no.
Hello, everyone. Who's all on your show, John? I was there for a little while.
You've been on for like hours.
But I heard that the second stimulus check is supposed to be happening soon.
Who are we talking about?
The second stimulus check for here in the States. It's a stimulus check. Did you hear about that, Thomas?
No.
The first one?
We're not talking about that.
No, I'm seeing it, but they're Pelosi gave the House 48 hours. Couldn't do an agreement.
They haven't agreed to shit yet.
Well, it's because Pelosi keeps putting bullshit in it. It has nothing to do with the stimulus shit.
Oh, Cameron, that'd be kind of gross.
Please don't even go there because Republicans are no fucking better.
No, but she's putting stuff. This has to do with the stimulus check.
Just said that
The Republicans do the same shit.
Jeff
You know
Gordon
what I
is
mean?
the best race car driver.
Can you turn that down,
Dale
please?
Earnhardt Jr. can run backwards. I don't.
Then the stimulus check just needs to deal with the stimulus check.
Okay, so tell your
other
Republicans the same
issues
thing.
has something else to do with it.
All right, let's not talk about this.
Well, supposedly they're back in talks. Okay.
Show me that they're live streaming us on their channel. So I was showing them that I was live streaming them from this channel.
Okay, cool.
So you're still hanging around, Wes?
Yeah.
Enjoy.
There they are.
Yeah. See?
There they are.
They have us, and I was trying to let you know.
Well, we weren't streaming them.
They were streaming us, and I just tried to show you instead. I had them on streaming.
Is that Nate over there? There's John. Wave, Jonathan, and John and Nate. That's not Nate, is it? I'm wrong. No, it's Carlton. Who? I can't read it. I'm sorry. I thought you were Nate for a minute. Oh, I got unmute.
Good night.
So what are we watching there?
Let's not talk about it. You talk about it. Tommy did, damn it. Talk about NASCAR. Kathy.
Who would
We
you
don't
pick?
want to talk about NASCAR.
Talk about NASCAR.
I got five in NASCAR.
They want to know who's better, Jeff Gordon or somebody else.
Nobody. They both suck.
Yeah. No, they don't. Kyle Busch.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Matt. I see Matt.
Kyle Busch.
I don't like any NASCAR.
I do. Dale Gerald's
You like
okay.
Dale Hart Jr. or the other guy?
Junior sucks like a motherfucker. He retired. Jordan, okay, Gordon was okay. Jeff Gordon was all right. But the Bush brothers are still in it.
Okay.
Don't get me on NASCAR. Maybe I need to jump to their channel.
Okay, so
say that they prefer Jeff Gordon. All they have to do is say we like Jeff Gordon over Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Ladies, how do you feel about the rivalry between Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt, and Dale Jarrett? That's all we need to know.
And Dale Earnhardt Jr. was best.
Information on that.
Earnhardt Jr. was best.
You ain't gonna live stream us, live stream you, unless we talk about NASCAR.
Listen, girlfriend, we're gonna talk about it. We got to know the skinny on this.
Oh,
got to. It's a necessity for life right now. We need to know.
This has never been done before on the YouTube.
Yes, sir.
Well, here's that
Yes,
I got mine.
I've live streamed other channels while streaming on my own, Jonathan. That's
we have
not, I don't do NASCAR. I just sell stuff for cheap.
Did Kim leave? She's the only NASCAR person we have.
I got NASCAR. What do you want? What do you want? I have NASCAR all the way going back
we're
to.
not talking about what you got.
I'm gonna have Jeff Gordon birthday party.
They want to know who's better, Jeff Gordon or Dale Hart.
Gordon in your bed.
Earnhardt was better.
Dale Hart. The poll is in. Dale Hart.
What channels is on?
Send Kim over there. Where's the channel? Let me get it. Let me send her over there.
Oh, not Smith Robinson. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Kathy, who are we NASCAR.
Watching? Kathy. That's right. This is great.
Over there.
Here's the private. It's in the private chat, Kim.
It is 3:00 in the morning, so.
Yeah, it's 3:00 in the morning.
No, it's 4:16. It's 4:16. Get it right.
Yeah.
A couple of dumbasses at 3:00 in the morning.
Talking about NASCAR.
Dumbasses.
Yes.
Dumbasses. Kim's coming for you. Kim's coming for you.
Kim is coming for you guys.
It's all over now. They're talking about NASCAR.
Kathy, who are we watching?
This is Show Me Pickers. This is Jonathan.
You telling me Kim really left?
Yeah, she's going over there to talk NASCAR.
She doesn't know how to do both?
No.
I got to meet you in
Oh, good Lord. Are you crazy? If she jumps on there, let me know. Okay. Then there was 4.
Now just 4 of us.
Mm-hmm. And we're not talking NASCAR.
No. You've totally lost me there.
Yeah, I lost the whole entire crowd here.
Kathy needs to be booted.
She's over there?
Yep. Live.
Hookah. Kathy is?
Oh, yeah. Kathy.
That's just wrong.
Aw.
That's all right. That's all right.
Oh, we know where we stand
Now,
now.
Rhonda's over there. What you doing, Rhonda?
I just went and made a couple of stupid comments.
So pick
Go
a
over
point.
and stir the pot.
You could come on here and say hello.
Go and stir the pot.
That's okay. I like Jonathan. He's pretty good.
I told Kim I'm disappointed in her. I yelled at Wes and Matt.
Oh, West End
Good.
Matter over there?
Yep.
Because they're
Oh,
talking
really?
NASCAR.
What?
Mm, who wants to talk
How
NASCAR?
rude. How rude.
Rudeness.
Rude.
But Senior was great. There's Kim talking. Whatever. That's what I just typed in over there. God. What is he wearing? Oh, you guys can't see. I didn't share my screen. Okay, so what are we going to talk about? I think it's been 15 minutes. Oh, you don't have to be shy. You could come on here. What happened to Susanna? She leave?
Yep. She went to Robin's.
What?
Yep.
Well, that's because Kim had to take over the show.
She went into straight negative Nancy mode. I'm like, what is going on here?
Get Susanna back. I want to talk to her. Where's Leann?
She left.
She left too. Faith left too. I didn't even hear her say bye.
She did. You were gone for a good.
Say goodbye.
Well, I
45
was banging the shelves. I was listening.
I figured you were doing something. I said that she'll be back. She'll be back.
Yeah.
Who is it? Whose is it?
I just found out I have to have a bilateral cervical facet block at the C3, C4, C5 with steroids. And where'd the other one go? Clavicle. Was that what it was called? Ow! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, you're right.
A cluneal nerve block, too. Aren't I lucky? That's what they're ordering for me.
Sounds like fun. Not.
That means I'm getting injections in my spinal cord, up at the pretty much at the top of your spinal cord, and then at the base of my back, where where your spine is. And then there's those two hard bones that go out. Kind of feels like your hip bones. Those are the cluneals.
Oh yeah.
Fun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And when are you doing this?
They did it for Wednesday, but I'm gonna push it to next week. I don't want to do it this week.
Mm.
Don't blame you.
It's part of this. My insurance forces me to do these things,
right?
So I can continue to, otherwise they won't pay for the doctor I see or the medications I'm on. Because they think it's going to cure me. It's not. But it's the hoops you jump through to continue to get medications that help you function day to day.
Oh yeah. Oh, so Diamond Wes is back now.
Hi, Wes.
And Matt's back.
Hi,
and
Matt.
Elizabeth here.
Traitors.
Hello, Elizabeth.
At least he came back, though.
Yes, they did. Yeah, but for how long?
I mean, if you guys want to go to the other chat, you can. If you guys want to go to the other chat, you can.
No,
yeah,
you're
if you're
right.
having more fun at the other channel, you know. You love us. I know you do. Elizabeth! Hi, girly girl. Elizabeth. You've been missing all day. Nice to see you. So, tell me, you didn't text me like you said you were gonna. How's the babies? Everything okay? Hi, Casual.
Hello,
Hi,
casual.
Wink, wink, because I know your real name.
You have multiple wives and multiple devices. I know I sees you.
We sees you.
Yeah, we sees you. What did she say?
Come on, Elizabeth. I'm on pins and needles. Hit enter and then type it. Like type more. I want to know how everything went with the babies. It's always a late night. Are you just waking up, Casual? They kept
Did
her
you say-
saying her IV fluids. Brought her home about 6, and she's eating and keeping it down. So that smells good. Good, good, good.
See, thrift traders had their baby.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
So on the 20th?
Good, right? Leave it to the Siamese. So she really was there all day long just to give her IV fluids? That's going to cost a lot of money. Elizabeth, next time they want to do that, tell them you want saline bags and the needle. And do it yourself, because it's not worth if that's all they did. And then they charge you crazy price. It's ridiculous. But as long as she's okay, I hope she stays okay.
So I was putting together the shelf to make like a shipping table, you know?
Oh, that's not bad, Elizabeth. I'm glad they didn't. I was expecting it to be like 500, so that's not bad. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried for you.
Well,
sorry.
look who came back.
Hello,
ahead,
guys. I'm back.
Is it charged? You're good to
Yeah,
go?
it's longest 15 minutes ever.
Yeah,
It felt
almost.
like longer.
Yeah, it did. Sorry.
Yeah, that's way less than I thought it would be. That's awesome, Elizabeth. What did you say, Cha-Cha, about your table?
Oh, I put the shelf together and I wanted to use it as a table, like to do for shipping.
Yeah.
And
the one you showed us last night?
Yeah, and then I figured out how to put it higher. And so that's what I was doing, taking the freaking shelf apart and putting it back together.
So you were putting it back together the right way now.
Yeah, so I can have the tabletop on there.
Sweet.
So I just put one piece of board down. Now I just got to put the 3 others and then I'm done with it. Oh, I was like, I got to take a break. Let's see what these people are doing.
Good. Are you really
No, but
working?
I was listening. I was listening though.
Well, we yelled at you a few times. You're like, Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha, hello.
I know, but that was when I was in the middle of slamming the hammer.
Well, good. I'm proud. You did.
I said she's there, but she's not there.
Right. And then that popped on when Faith started saying, I ain't going to get my massage. I was like, you sound like Kim.
Did Kim leave?
She's over in another chat. They all jumped over to John. Show me pictures.
Guys, I don't know. There's a bunch of people here. I don't remember who all was here, but sorry, I didn't tell you about it.
Well, you left and everyone left because you left. Thanks.
Well, I had to charge my phone and my earbuds.
Just left.
No, I'm actually getting a lot done in here.
See, I didn't leave. I was here, but I was not here.
Look, she is here. Damn it. I didn't even notice.
I never left.
Who's here? What are you talking about?
I know you didn't leave, but you were.
Well, I had the mute so you didn't hear what.
No, you need to be booted.
I boo whatever.
Violated the code.
No, there is no code. That's just in your imagination. That's only in your little world, Rhonda, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We sent Kim over there because they were talking NASCAR, and you know she loved NASCAR.
Yeah.
They know nothing about NASCAR.
Oh, she will tell them. And she will let them know.
Yeah.
She knows a lot about NASCAR. Now I'm thinking, I think I lost a shelf somewhere.
Now, how can you lose a shelf?
Oh, no, I didn't. I was thinking a bracket, but I guess I didn't. 1, 2. Oh, okay. 3. I should have 3. So who came in? I heard, did Amy stop by?
Yep.
Yes, yeah, Miss Thorter. That's cool.
Yes, Miss Amy was there for a little while.
I didn't know Robin was live. She must have went live when Kevin was.
Yeah.
She was like, she went live while we were on talking to Kevin.
Oh.
So I just stayed there talking to Kevin.
Yeah.
Is she still alive, Casual?
Can you hear me now?
Now I can.
Yeah.
I hear that you're tramping on someone else's channel too.
The update is there is no update, Casual. She's still waiting.
We
Who's
just
waiting?
lost her.
You.
For what?
Unemployment.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my husband's unemployment, too.
I'll check now.
Robin, Devin, and Pat Dees was on there for a
Yeah.
little while, I think. Before I jumped here.
That was funny. I like John.
Yeah, he is. He's nice.
If I ever get to go to that way, I'm definitely stopping by to visit him.
What state is he in?
Missouri.
Okay. That guy's always listing.
Yeah, man, he working. He knows how to work it.
Yeah. What did he say? Make $10,000 a month.
I like that. He's got a store. His store is really cool.
Yeah.
What's it called? Maryland unemployment. Maryland. Let's see what they say. Let's see, because they said it can be updated anytime. Oh shit.
Casual's asking how your side is, Kathy.
My side is a lot better. I had to take some medicine and that my doctor prescribes for me when my gallstones get activated. And I slept all day today and well, yesterday I guess it was. I'd get up to eat something and then I'd go back to sleep. When he got up long enough, check who's on YouTube. Was up for about an hour or so and right back to sleep. But I feel a lot better.
Let's see if they have any updates for me. Okay. Well, before it used to say hold. Now it says hold unresolved issues.
Oh, you made progress.
I think so. I think that's what it said.
Yeah. I got the notification that my husband's they got the notice, for him not being employed yet. But I didn't get no checks yet.
Oh, it says I have one unread message. What is that?
Probably nothing.
Yeah. Oh, it's just saying when I submitted my claim. I already did that.
Mm-hmm. So my computer went down when I was on Kevin's. I mean, like totally black screen. That's the one I just put a new battery. Just bought a new battery.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back to this old one that goes flippy.
Well, your camera looks better. You looked good on John's.
Yeah. Well, this is my old one, so I'm hoping it's good. Thank you.
Jonathan was having computer issues too.
Yeah.
So must be something.
Well, so retrograde, Mercury in retrograde is electronics issues, and that's what's in the air. So I wonder. So it's saying that. So like it doesn't. It's so weird because you got to search. So I went under where it says like eligibility issues, right? So I went under there. It shows you nothing. So you have to go to where it says search criteria and just hit search. Don't put anything in, to see what's there, and then it pulls up two things. So it says. And it doesn't give you a date at all. So it says there's one. So it went through auto adjudication, which means the computer automatically flagged me. So the computer flagged me as the issue type is discharged. So I was discharged from my job. But the thing is, I was discharged, but I was still got my unemployment. I still qualified.
So in other words, you got to go through that whole process in the beginning of explaining what happened and all that.
No, I don't have to. It should not have went as discharge. It should have just picked it up from the other one.
But I'm saying the computer is thinking that.
Yeah. So the computer's thinking, oh, it's discharged, so it's automatically denying. Well, it's saying status is pending. And then it says that it needs my wage certification, which is basically when you apply, it says to upload some documents, which I uploaded when they made me apply. So it's there. They're just seeing as, and the only thing I think of is I uploaded two of the same document that they're thinking that it, the system's seeing it. Oh, look, it's two documents, but they're not the same. They're the same thing. So it flags it. So I have to someone
figured out your problem before you got a hold of them, in other words.
What?
You figured out your own problem before you even got a hold of them, in other words.
Right, exactly. So someone needs to go in there, take the discharge flag off, and then take the wage certification off because it's already on there.
I wouldn't go in like that because then they might think you're telling them how to do the job.
Oh, I don't care.
I understand that though.
Well, did you contact your old employer? Maybe they stopped paying.
No, because they don't pay. It's when you work, you pay it. So it's already in there.
No, I mean they have to be okay your unemployment, hun. Meaning they might have stopped their.
I already went through that, and it is in my favor. They can't approve. They didn't want to pay for it, so employment stepped in and said, "No, you guys can't do this to her," and they approved it.
Okay, that was at that situation of time. Okay.
The normal, not the pandemic one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
that's for normal.
Okay. I got the other one because I got denied because I quit my job, but I didn't quit my job. I did it on purpose because I wanted to do this. So that's how they was looking at it. And it just happened to coincide.
That's how I look at the chat.
Show me picker, give you $2.
Oh, Jeff Gordon rules. Junior sucks.
No, what I'm trying to say is maybe your old employee went and filed again, and they found it to be unemployment, switched it, stating that you're both in a limbo on both sides. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, because it's already closed. It's like a closed case, so they couldn't come back in and appeal it or anything because it's already done. It's already past the appeal state where they could say, no, we don't agree with it.
But you're going for an extended
The
unemployment.
employer has nothing to do with the extension, though.
Yeah, so what will happen is it just should just use my unemployment. It should just roll over because it's the same company and the same reason.
And it should, is your word.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to say it's a possibility that, say your company was X. X came back and said, refiled a new claim stating this. And now they have a reason to back up what they want. They're not going to continue paying, is what I'm trying to say. Do you understand? They made a new claim.
We're trying to tell you that that's got nothing to do with it, though.
Oh, okay, girls.
So what I'm saying to you is that when you have unemployment, it's from the time that you're actually working there that you pay into the system.
Yes.
So they're not paying anything on me now because it was a year ago. So when this comes on here,
But where do you get the unemployment money? And who authorizes it?
So the unemployment is an insurance company that all companies have to offer. And so you pay into it. And then the insurance, just like your cell phone service, you know, when you drop your phone, you got the insurance, it don't pay crap, but it gives you some insurance back. So the employer pays into it and you pay into it.
Uh-huh. You just said the magic word, the employer pays.
Right. When you're working there, I'm already done working there.
No, the employee still pays.
They are not paying for her unemployment.
Okay, girls, would you at least listen to me? I mean, be serious.
Well, the thing is, Kathy, if anybody disagrees with you, you get irritated with us.
Because you're not understanding what I'm trying to say.
Understand.
Never mind.
Okay. So, yeah, apply for the federal unemployment. Yeah, I can't until this goes through. So I was getting the unemployment, but then they had, because of my time ended for the year, so they had me reapply for the quarter. And that's what caused the adjudication flag. Plus our unemployment system is going through there was a whole bunch of scammers. So they're like putting all these flags and it's like really high risk stuff. So like if you fart wrong, they're flagging it to get reviewed.
Yeah, I understand what Kathy's trying to say there too. And what
I
you're
do too.
understanding. It like with me, I got denied and I had to get the PUI or whatever it is, unemployment, and I got approved for that.
Hi, John.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Hey.
Good.
Hey.
Gathering up all my stuff, getting ready to go to the house.
I like your backdrop there. That looks nice.
Yeah, I love old car stuff.
You been at an auction or?
No, I'm at my store. I have an antique store, and this is like that's it. I mean, you can kind of see it's dark. That's a ladder. Yay.
Oh, so you're in the front of the store. You're not in the down. That's what it looks like behind you at the register?
Yeah, this is where I do like my YouTube shows and stuff. I kind of made a background so that I could have like a nice place to do like when I go live and stuff like that.
It looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can like I've got LED so you can like change whatever color you want.
Did you do you have the lights that like can work with your like Wi-Fi and stuff or like?
No, it's just like a little remote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you can just change it. I mean, there are lights that you can. There was the ones that I could have used with my phone, but like I have enough stuff on my phone. I don't really need more.
Well, yeah, it's like the ones that you put in the wall and like you can
Yeah,
so
the Hue
YouTube,
Philips. Yeah, Philips Hue. Those work awesome.
Yeah, and you can like there's an app now that you can use with YouTube. So let's say someone gives you a super chat, you can make it so your room color changes to purple when it happens.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
I forget what the name of that. I got it, but I don't have the light bulb. Like I downloaded it because I was gonna try to do it. The only thing I got it to do right now is anyone that gives me a super chat, it throws it in a spreadsheet for me. That's what the app does for me now. But
What state do you live in? I'm just curious.
Me?
Like,
What state?
Mhm.
I live in the state of Missouri.
Misery.
State of Missouri. Is that Puddles the clown? Or is that
No, that's Captain.
Captain Spaulding? Okay.
Captain
Yeah.
I didn't know which way you was going with that. I could barely see it. I'm guessing, is that Rob Zombie's wife there? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
No, that's Leann in the picture.
Well,
That's
yeah.
you in the picture? I can't tell. It's so small. That's cool. I like that.
Exactly. It could be, but no, it's not me.
It's not? I thought it was you.
I was gonna say he just passed away.
That's that one we looked at.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get Chris to dress up as Captain Spaulding. Oh, gosh. I tried.
I don't. Yeah. Did you guys have an auction tonight?
No. We were over on Kevin's, Never Ending Saga, and he all of a sudden got a migraine. So then we all jumped on over here.
Oh, that sucks. I hate to hear that. We were just hanging out over on my channel because I had frickin' 2 totes of t-shirts to take pictures of, and I hate listing clothing by myself, so I figured I'd get a couple people to come on with me. I don't do a lot of lives. I always delete them afterwards, but it's just, I don't know. We're going to have an auction later on either this week or next week, because my friend, his son was diagnosed with leukemia, and we're going to do an auction to try to I have some sterling silver jewelry that I've been saving up, and and I'm going to hopefully.
Hey, Mr. Pat.
Oh,
So
Pat
do you
D.
normally do the antique store, and this is second, or what do you do first?
I sell on eBay first. Like that's our bread and butter.
I can't believe she don't know you.
I'll tell you
I
why
talk
I'm
about
asking
it all the time.
I'm curious about getting like a booth at an antique.
We have a booth too, and I do pretty good with it. Like antiques are kind of falling out of favor. I'm actually thinking about going more of a pop culture route. In fact, more of the stuff that I put in here, like, I don't know if you can kind of see, I don't know how much slack I have on but I have a window display up there.
I love the windows.
It's I've got a bunch of blow molds and stuff, and then there's my other window display over there that's got a bunch of lights and stuff. But
awesome.
He bought a building that to do a store in.
Yeah, that's some of my. This is all stuff that people have either sent me or made me, and then I like the toys. Like I got my Godzilla like right there, and then that's my Voltron castle because I'm a big nerd. I love Voltron, and I'm not even ashamed of it. I got my Millennium Falcon one.
Dogs, so don't feel bad.
If you can't really see it because the big goosey is in the way.
Oh, look at that!
That's Chris right here. Chris is in the way, but if you look there, there's a big. I've got the big Millennium Falcon hanging from the window. I would love to go the pop culture shop route. I would like to deal with that clientele a lot more than like the little old ladies that come in here and your store looks so good. I remember this from when I was a kid, and I feel good to do that for them. But like they don't buy anything. They come in and they go home.
Well,
that's Rhonda.
I live in Illinois, so I don't know how well the thrift shops do.
But if I tell all that to say this, if I was going to do a booth, I would do one in like a flea market.
I don't think we have a lot of flea markets around here, though. I've never been to one here. I've been to one down in Oklahoma where I used to live, but not here.
No, what I'm saying is I would put more flea market stuff in the antique booth. Like if they would allow it, if the antique, because like the antique mall that I'm in, it's not a quote unquote antique mall, but it's a flea market where you can rent booths like at an antique mall, but you could put antiques in there. They're not going to tell you can't, but they have like booths with clothing and stuff in there and booths with like regular stuff.
There used to be one in Forest, Texas, and I love to go there. They had everything imaginable.
Yeah, I went today and bought like 10 Bibles, and they were brand new in the box. And I paid
this is what I'm talking about, Leann, about your old book. John could probably help you.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I have a book. I really need help with it. It's volume 1, the Encyclopedia of Biology of Illinois from 1862,
Wait.
with engraved and etched photos in it.
Let me go to Worth Point real quick because
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
it's now what's it called?
Encyclopedia of Biography of Illinois.
Encyclopedia. That's about as far as I got.
Oh, sorry. Encyclopedia of Biography
in Illinois.
Of Illinois.
Of Illinois.
And it's volume 1. There's 3 in the set. I'll show it to you in just a second. I'm gonna finish cleaning this table off. If you're still here, I'll show it to you.
I'm not going nowhere.
Really
11 rare books on Illinois genealogy. 101. Okay, here Abraham Lincoln. Nope, that's not it.
And it was 1862,
made by Chicago Engraving and
Historical Encyclopedia of Illinois, 1915, illustrated to 1912. Okay, Illinois and biography of. Is it a leather-bound book with a writing on the end, like leather-bound?
It is leather-bound.
Okay.
Right?
I'll just show it to you.
$1 billion.
Yeah.
Let me see something here.
There is the volume 1, 2, and 3. There's one at Yale. That's about all I could find.
Let me see something real quick. It'll take me a second to get set up here so that I can.
Pat Dees wants to know, did you kick Static to the curb?
No, I didn't. Static's my boo. Static's my ride or die. Oops. Okay. Video. That's not what I wanted. Okay, wait a second. Just work with me here. Okay, this will take just a second. Okay, there we go. Now I'm presenting. Here we go. We've got Historical Encyclopedia of Illinois, 1915, illustrated, 2-volume. That is both of those together. Is that what they look like?
Here it is. I'm showing him.
Let me see that bad boy. Ooh, that is beautiful. Let me see the end of it.
Let me put you up.
That's a gorgeous looking book. Oh, wrong one.
That's the end of it there.
Let's see. Scoot it back just a little bit. There you go. Yeah, I think those are.
And then I'll show you the first page here. The pages are really thick.
Yeah, they're probably made out of. Can you see lines in the paper?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's made out of. It's a type of a pulp. I can't remember the name of it. It's old. Yeah, that's how you can tell. Are the edges kind of rough, like on the end there?
Gold flaked.
Gold flaked. Doesn't look that old. How about that?
Hold on. I'll show you one of the engraved pictures. I hadn't opened it up because I already kind of cracked the binding, and I'm mad at myself for opening it. But here.
Yeah. You got to be with them old leather books. They just do that.
It actually is textured, like, it's raised off the page.
That's Jimmy. I met him down at the bait beer and tackle shop.
Did you really?
Mustache. That dude's got one mean mustache. If I could grow a mustache like that, I'd quit working.
There's another one. But let's see. Sorry.
Don't trust John. He can't even read. I trust John.
Well,
you had a mustache like that, you wouldn't be working because no one would want to come around you.
Let's see here. Here's one. 1906. Nope, that's not it. And what year did you say was in that book?
1862.
Oh my gosh, that's Civil War.
Yes, it says Encyclopedia of Biography of Illinois, Volume 1, illustrated with engraved and etched portraits Chicago, the Century Publishing and Engraving Company, 1892. Sorry, not 62.
Oh, that's
92.
that's a little after the Civil War.
Copyright is 1892, and then it just says the Century Publishing and Engraving Company, and then it's got the Lakeside Press, R.R. Donnellan and Son, Chicago. And then it's got
These look close, but they're from 1912, and there's volume 1 that sold for $30, but that was back in 2018, and 2 volumes sold for $100 back in 2013. And then, like, I don't see anything else.
Well, I think originally when this was written, it was back in that year.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's what I've found anyway. I don't know. What do you think about calling Yale and asking Yale that have the actual book in their library?
What state do you live in?
Illinois.
You might be able to go down to your local library and just ask if they could be any assistance on finding out more information about the book. Because like the thing is with like a university in a local library, they can give you more information, but they're not really going to be able to give you they're not going to give you a price, because universities, they have no concept of money, you know. Mm-hmm. Like they're not going to be like, oh, that's $500, you know. It's just not the way they work.
So what do you say these pages are made out of? Over the lines,
papyrus, or I think it's like more of a papyrus style page.
Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I hadn't even opened it up as much as I have now, but I really want to. So.
I mean, you just have to be careful. You can't open it up past like where the spine would form a 90-degree angle, because anything past that puts a lot of stress on the spine on a book that old made of leather. And you could crack it more. You just have to be careful. You can kind of get a feel. Open the book until you feel resistance. It's like doing the splits. You know how far you can go. You can feel it. And for me, it ain't very far. It's about
front here. It wasn't like this, and I did that. And all I did was just open it like a half an inch, and it just started, and it wouldn't stop.
Right.
But for the age of the book, I mean, that's a good condition anyway.
Right.
Even with that. Just now you won't get your $1 million. You screwed it up.
I guess I'll have to just keep selling, huh?
Well, $1 million book would probably be before the printing press. It would be handwritten. And the Gutenberg printing press was from the 1600s. So to find a book, unless it was something that was written by like, you know, like a first signed edition of like, you know, something by, I mean, think anything by like any modern contemporary, it'd have to be like Herman Melville, or like, you know, something like that, like Moby Dick, or you know,
right.
I don't even know if that would be, you know.
Well, I paid $12 for it.
Oh, you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some digging on it. I'll let you know if I find out any more about it. I think the book itself is just really, really awesome. It looks like something on Harry Potter or something.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like a really old book.
Yeah.
And like, you know, the paper over the photos, they're all intact. None of them were ripped or anything. So it's been, you know, taken care of very well.
Well, see, like John would be in my database for book knowledge.
Right.
I know a little bit about a lot of things, but unfortunately, I don't know a lot about anything.
Me too. I'm the same way.
That sounds like all of us, isn't it?
Oh, you know, I found a T-shirt at a yard sale, and I thought it would only go for like $20 some, and then because Matt knows all about T-shirts, he found my shirt, and it's listed, I think, like $320 or something.
Yep.
That's crazy for a shirt. I just never would have dreamed that go for that much. So what's your specialty? Is it books? Is that like your go-to to sell, or?
No, he does a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I sell all kinds of stuff. I mean, I sell a ton of different items. Like mostly what I sell is like just hodgepodgey stuff.
Like we do everything, and he doesn't do storage units. He picks this stuff.
Well, I'm really jealous over your booth or your building there and your booth.
Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, one night, and it's haunted too. It's like one night he left the camera on all night, and I was up late, and I had it running in the background, and occasionally, and I was listening with someone else. I forget who it was. And you would hear noise all of a sudden, and both me and this other guy would run back and be like, "Did you hear that? You heard that?" We would sit there and watch the video.
It don't scare me. I'm here in the dark. I mean, if it wasn't, I mean, the just stuff doesn't scare me. But
well, maybe they're scared of you. No.
Yeah.
like here's some of the items that I sold. I sold a Viewpoint Solution Magic Wand. I sold 2 Bibles and the Ramones cassette tape, and then I sold a wheel hubcap off of a 1997 to 2018 Ford van. So like it's just it's just crazy stuff. It's just you never know. You just never know what's going to sell. Like here's a neat item. I sold these Sirocco. If you ever come across the Sirocco stuff or whatever Sirocco or whatever they call it, this stuff's awesome.
Yeah.
These have those convex mirrors, and they had holes drilled in it to fix it to the wall because for some reason, I guess the mount on the back wasn't good enough. But I still sold those for $40. I mean, would you have paid $40 for that? I mean,
no. What are they, about 12 inches or so?
Yeah, they're not very big. I don't think I have. Oh, here we go. They're 15 inches or 16.
And Matt says, "Want to sell yourself, John? He can manage you."
You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Trying to get that money for the rent.
I'm
using that.
About what you're doing.
Here we go, Jonathan.
He'll be.
There you go.
Did you see it?
Oh yeah, I see that. Look at that money. You guys need to create a soundboard for Matt. You need
There you go.
You just never know what's going to sell. Like it's just a bunch of randomness. Like I sold a freaking 9-liter toaster oven.
Well, Leann sells bulbs out of her yard. She goes digging them up.
Well, I've been on eBay since I don't know. It's been a long time. 07 or 04. I don't remember now. But I started selling my flowers out of my yard, and I'd make about $3,000 a year, or not a year. Well, yeah, a year. Just summertime selling, you know.
Crazy.
And then I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of selling my flowers. I don't enjoy it anymore. So I stopped, and then I went to work. I became a lunch lady for 8 years, and then here I am back at it. And I love it. I do. I love it.
Lunch lady. That reminds me of the Adam Sandler song.
Oh my God, yes.
Hoagies and grinders, navy beans, meatloaf sandwich.
Have you seen the new Halloween movie she came out with?
I wasn't able to get into it.
I thought it was pretty funny. I really did.
What was it?
The Halloween movie he came out with.
I love Adam Sandler. My nephew got to meet him when he was filming that movie with Chris Rock and all those guys. He lives in Georgia down there, and it's like the Hollywood of I call it the redneck Hollywood of the East. And he was there out there filming, and he went out and just said hello to him and got his picture taken with him. It was crazy. It's on his Facebook page.
He seems like he'd be down to earth.
He is very, very down to earth.
Mr. Pat D's.
You
Oh,
what I was gonna say, we use I use a lot of OBS for my for whenever
yeah.
I do a lot of YouTube, and they have a bunch of stuff. StreamYards, not StreamYards, but Stream Labs.
Yeah.
They have a ton of stuff that, like, if you can do stuff like where people, if they subscribe to you, it pops their name up on the screen, it plays music and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I was messing with that, right? And that's what I contacted you on Facebook a while ago because I wanted to know if you would help me walk through OBS, because my problem is the connection. And I think maybe my computer's not strong enough, but it seems like it would be to do the OBS because it's not like a layer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, mine is because the computer I'm using right now is just like one of them little square Dell computers with like an older i3 processor and like 8 gigs of memory or something like that.
Right. So, I was like, there's something in my settings that I'm not, because I was gonna, use that, of course. And I was like, what is it I'm missing here in my settings? Because I have it all set up. I could do it on my own. And there was just like little things. I was like, I just need someone to give me the answer to, like,
yeah.
Oh, then I got it. Okay.
Like sometimes people message me through Instagram or like my business Facebook page, and I don't answer. And it's because I don't know I get messages through there, and I'm sorry because I'm horrible.
Me too. I'm the same exact way.
Like,
somehow people are messaging me through my Facebook pages, which I got a couple of them, and I don't see it right away.
Yeah, I tell people to message me through my email, showmepickers79@gmail.com. That's the one thing that I'm responsible for, and I will get that, like, for sure. Like,
what's your name again? I'm sorry. I'm bad with names.
John.
Me? My name is
Adorable John.
John.
Adorable.
Juan Wanson.
I'm Leann, by the way. I don't know if my name's up there.
And then we also have Rhonda and Thomas in here.
Mm-hmm.
And Kathy.
Sweetie, what you up to?
Pretty good. Just sitting here.
Him saying it, just don't need exposing.
While we were talking about StreamYards, I was trying to set my freaking StreamYards up for some stuff. Display.
Of all the people we've met, we have not found anybody who's found something better than StreamYard. I don't understand that.
StreamYards works great. I pay for it, and I don't even hardly do any live, so it sucks. But it's $25 a month. It's just a tax write-off at the end of the year. God knows I'm going to need all those.
Right. I mean, I pay for it. I just hate how there's got to be something they can do about talking over each other. You know. Come on, we live in 2021 almost.
Well, the problem would be only because who would the computer take as the one that should be speaking first?
I don't know. Maybe give everybody a number. I don't know. They're second priority. They're third. I don't know.
For what? What were you saying to do?
Just so that when everybody talked at once, it's just not all blah.
Well, that's because StreamYard hasn't implemented the talk cancellation in there yet. So, when you used to go on to the other lives, right? The other Google Hangouts and stuff, it would mute pretty much everyone when the main person was talking, or it'll throw the main screen up when someone was talking, and switch. So it kind of muted it out over talking. StreamYard hasn't implemented that yet.
Well, I mean, as long as you mind everybody and whatever, usually it's not too bad, but it can be crazy.
Yeah. That's the one feature I wish they work on.
John, now you got me wanting to list some stuff on eBay, which I need to do anyway. So I guess that's a good thing.
Listing on eBay is where it's at. Yeah, we've freaking killed it. We're probably, if I can keep the momentum up that I'm doing, which seems to be doable. I mean, I think we could hit $15,000 a month in sales.
That's
I
nice.
can do over 800 listings. I hit 700 and then I dropped, and I just 800 is my goal right now of listings, and I just haven't hit it yet.
I love.
John.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
come you always send your wife to go get the stuff for eBay? You just stand there and she runs and goes and gets it.
That's her job.
Y'all do it as a team together, or does she?
Yeah,
we do it as a team. like we work together as a team.
Yes, I was only teasing them.
I wish my husband would do that, because I mean, he knows stuff that I don't know, and he's good with other stuff. But I don't know. I guess he likes going to work every day. I don't know. Which he would work here. Don't get me wrong, but.
Won't prep.
Uh-oh.
So, do you know what a kitchen witch is, Jonathan? John.
A kitchen witch?
Yeah.
Somebody makes a mean sandwich.
Yeah. Well,
No.
it's like a vintage, so it's like this. Let me show you. You might have seen it out before.
I was going to say, show him. Cha-cha.
No, I've heard of that cha-cha, but I've never seen one.
You never seen one?
Never seen one, no.
That's the one that goes for $80, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cha-cha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. I love it.
And it's just a witch on a stick, you know? A witch on a stick. But
you know,
$85.
Right.
Wow.
And the reason I bothered to look it up is because I was in I'm in a couple Facebook groups, and someone had posted her picture, and they were like, I can't find my witch, like I can't find it online, and they're like, oh, I got it here, and I looked it up. I was like, you kidding me? And I almost sold in my auction, and I looked it up. I was like, never mind, I'm listing that.
Halloween stuff is freaking fire. It's just crazy.
My Christmas stuff is crazy right now.
Yeah, that's going to be real hot too. Pretty soon they'll be putting Christmas out at Goodwill, and that's the time to get up there and snatch all of that stuff.
That's what I go there and look at all the time. I go I go right to the holiday stuff.
Cha-cha.
Huh? What?
What year is that? Which?
She's probably 60s.
60s. I was just curious.
Found me a Garth Brooks shirt at the thrift. I love Garth Brooks.
You did subscribe to my other channel, right? Because that's where I'm gonna have my music, John.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure I did, because I remember we found it the other day, and I hit the sub button.
Oh, good.
Matt,
I'm gonna
want to
search
see
more.
the-
Go ahead.
Show it, Matt.
Show
I
what?
think he wants you to show the Garth Brooks t-shirt.
Oh.
Have you decided what day you're going to do recipes on, Kathy?
I want to see the lights, Matt.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't like that shirt.
I love Garth Brooks.
I'll keep that in mind while
I'll be right back. I'm going upstairs.
I have a couple shirts I got to take
Morning,
home.
Craig.
Morning,
What button? The subscribe button?
Mine works. Big, John.
What'd you say, Kathy?
She just left you big.
Oh no!
You left.
Sounds like my wife.
She's still here.
There she is.
So, Kathy, did you hear me earlier, or did you already say?
No, what, honey? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just wondering if you picked a day to do your recipes, or if you're still going to do that or not. I was
Yeah. Everything's been going crazy. So
Right.
got to get it up to set up. That I'm still trying to figure out how to set it up because I'm not going to be cooking. I just planned it to be an exchange of recipes itself.
Well, when you do, let me know.
Okay. Like I says, I got that Facebook group for people to drop their recipes in, and I would bring them out for other people to see. And I
If
was
you
thinking
think
about
about it,
putting them
message
on the
me.
board. Pardon me?
Message me a link if you could. If you think about it, message me a link to it if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Hey Matt, look at that.
Oh, is that yours listed? Damn.
Yeah. It's not. It's Michael Jackson. It's just a memorial shirt, but I thought that was kind of cool. I don't even know where I found that stupid thing out. Here is a. It's kind of wrinkly, but it's a Chris Isaac shirt, but it's autographed.
Hmm.
I found that at the thrift as well. But yeah, I like Matt. I followed him on Instagram.
We all like Matt.
Everybody got around their area. I love that.
Everybody loves Matt.
Nah. Everybody wants Matt.
Matt's just a lovely young bloke.
He's a young bloke. I like that word. I like the words like that.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be
Or
right
I
back.
could say
And John,
very-
you're gonna get up on the big screen.
Here we go, Matt. Here's 5 seconds of summer. It's a little shirt though. It's not big. It's like a girl small or something, but that's kind of a cool shirt.
Rhonda, you're quiet. Are you tired? Maybe she fell asleep.
Rhonda.
Look at those, Matt, all cleaned up. Got the Jordans.
Rhonda's that, isn't she?
What would those go for, you think?
I have no idea. I got $6 in them.
Dang.
That picture
I've
sucks.
seen some I could get cheap, but I never know which ones to get when it comes to those.
Anything that's got number 23 on it.
Okay.
On Nike, because they're J's or Jordans. If you have any questions, all you have to do is look them up, and there's a number on the sole and on inside the shoe, that will be the model number for the shoe. I'll show you right here real quick. Here's the shoe, like the information tag inside the shoe. Focus.
Yeah, I
See how the
they use listing clothes, and I'm all with you on that one. Oh my goodness, I hate it.
yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
there we go. It says like the AA1294-205. Like that'll, if you type in that number in Google, it'll bring up what you have, and you see the little guy up there with the little basketball.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah. And but the UPC, if you type that in too, it should bring up let's just do a
For a while, I thought like if they were high tops, they were like need to be bought, but then I realized that that's not necessarily true. So
type in the
I've come across quite a few pairs. I just never know what to get.
I've never really bought a bad pair of Jordans. As long as you buy them right.
Should be
I
okay,
didn't bring it up.
if you find it. Take a chance on it, maybe.
Okay, here we go. Right here, 149 on eBay. That'll see. I typed in that number right there in Google. That was the number I told you. If you type that in, it'll bring them up. And here's a pair that looks like they're about brand new. They're a Nike Air Jordan Generation 23, olive green. MSRP is 160. Here's a pair here. They've got them listed for 98. So if we're going to highlight that number, we'll go here, click, go to
You've been
eBay.
doing this a little while, haven't you?
Yeah, and those shoes are minty. Oh my gosh, those are great looking shoes. Yeah, they put a lot of work in to get them back, to restore them, or they looked that good. They didn't wear them much.
So what year do you think those come out? Just for an idea.
2017. It'll say inside the tag. They're 2017. Let's look at completed. Here's a pair that sold for 80, 124, but that had a box. 59, 99, 99. Here's a pair that sold for $10. That was on auction though. See, sometimes you can like look at that. Like, I mean, somebody got a sweet deal there. 65, 50, 72, 79. So if I get $60 out of them, I'll be happy. Mine are a little bit more worn, but that's just what I likes.
I appreciate it.
Am I frozen?
I don't really like doing clothes too much, but when I see them for $6 or $5, I hate to pass them up if they're a good deal. Lord knows I don't need no more stuff. So I got a full barn, a shed or office we just built outside the house. So I got too much stuff.
Yeah, Matt knows his stuff. That dude is legit. That guy knows his stuff.
Yeah, Matt, I'll have to get some stuff together and I'll just hold on and pay the shipping because I want it gone. I don't want to do clothes anymore. I never really did clothes anyway, but I just.
Everybody still awake? Okay.
Chat's quite lively.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Miss Kathy.
Thank you, honey. I am too. So what you been up to, Thomas? How you been feeling?
Yeah. About average.
As good as we can get, huh?
Yeah, mate.
What time is it where you're at, Thomas?
It's only 23 past 7 at night.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yep.
Thomas, I think you adapted to our time zone.
Oh, or more like we've adapted to his.
No.
Yeah.
What part of Australia are you from?
I'm in Queensland, mate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Up in the warmer bit of Australia.
Right.
I started off life in New South Wales, living with my mum and my dad. Then they separated when I was 5. And then we moved out into a colder area, out into Walker, which, yeah, only lasted a couple of years out there, and then moved back into Armidale. Then moved up here to Queensland about 20-something years ago.
I don't get out
Loving
much.
the weather.
Thinking of like where you're at is just really cool. I've never seen the ocean, but one day I'm gonna see that. But I want to go to Scotland one day too. I think it's beautiful there.
Have you how much of Australia have you been able to visit in your life?
I've gone from Queensland all the way down into Victoria, which is all one side of Australia.
Yeah. There's so much. Yeah. It's such a big continent. I'd like to, I don't know. Here in America, we've always had like a weird obsession with Australia, you know, like anything Australian, like from Crocodile Dundee to frickin' Tasmanian Devil to like the Crocodile Hunter, like, you know, it's funny, but it's, I've always found it to be interesting. There was there was a movie that was out like in the 80s, and it was the guy that was from Tasmania. Yahoo Serious or whatever?
Be serious.
Yeah, I loved that movie when I was a kid.
Young Einstein.
At one point, we thought about whenever me and my wife first got married, we wanted to naturalize into New Zealand, but it's pretty difficult to leave your country and go to another country and live. People don't realize that unless you're pretty wealthy, it's kind of hard to do that.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
We wanted to move to New Zealand for a couple years and just see how we liked it. And but you know, they want you to move there with like a degree, like to be able to, you know, there was so many stipulations that they put on for you to be able to move there.
Yeah, no.
That'd be cool though, because being there, you're so close to like Indonesia and the Philippines, and so many of the there's so many beautiful places to travel. That's like, for me, for us, it takes forever to get there. It'd be really cool to go to like Thailand or Cambodia or something like that. I mean, that's kind of far away, but it's just Southeast Asia is pretty cool. But for me, I'm like half a globe away from there.
Right. Yeah. Like, I imagine life being so different there than here, It's probably
he's standing right now. He's standing upside down compared to you. So
yeah.
You think about that. I mean, heck, his toilet flushes the opposite direction. Talk about life changing.
And I'm a day in front of you.
Right. Oh my gosh. It's like freaking he can. Hey, what we need to do is we need him to get us the lottery numbers. And then he can like send them to us, and then we'll all be rich.
There's got to be a way.
I'm like, we got to figure this out. How do we get the lottery numbers from
the states and see their numbers on the lottery?
Right.
Mm.
Have you ever been to the States before?
Never.
Never
been to the States.
Maybe we need to do like some kind of like swap.
Yeah, because I want to say you're not missing much, but there again, you probably want to tell me the same thing. So
I think it'd be cool to. I mean, like the the Gold Coast of Australia would be a really cool place to visit on that side of. On that side of.
The Gold Coast is only an hour away from where I live.
Oh wow!
Good morning, James. And please do make a smart-ass comment. We need a smart-ass comment. Especially a James-approved smart-ass comment.
Well, wait, he shouldn't get to put a smart-ass comment because he left, remember?
No,
to go to bed.
James the Cali picker. The one and only James.
The other James. I thought he was done in bed.
Looking at a map from Australia now, and like there's a name of a town called Toowoomba, and I'm like, what a neat name for a town.
Toowoomba.
Yeah.
Toowoomba. Yeah, it's up in the mountains. It's nice. It's not far from here too.
In Wales for a while. What's it like there? Because I've read a lot about stories of being in Wales and whatever. Is it different from where you're at there, or kind of the same?
Different.
Different.
Wish I was stoned.
What?
Oh, Calpecker says, and they were more stoned than I. And I says, I wished I was stoned.
Who's more stoned than who?
Calpecker. He smokes those tomatoes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I know that. I says, I wished I was. Morning, James.
I don't know how she can sleep that close to the train tracks.
You get used to it. I used to live across the street from them.
Well, it sounds like it runs right through the living room.
Are you awake?
Wow.
That's
just in case.
isn't it?
Wah wah.
Cha-Cha, are you working or what are you doing? Are you sleeping on me?
She had to run upstairs. She said she'd be back in a minute.
Well, I'm going to have to get off here soon because I'm going to have to go and have some dinner.
Okay. Love you, Thomas.
It was a good time talking to you.
Yes.
Yes, likewise.
Maybe we can work on it.
Maybe wife and the kids.
Maybe we can work on an exchange program. How you think you like Missouri? I don't think so. I think I'd get the way better end of that deal.
Oh dear.
Missouri, there ain't much going on here. It's kind of a landlocked part of the country.
Nothing really happens around here.
Well, I'm gonna get off here too.
Okay.
All right.
Go to the
Night,
house.
Mr. Matt.
You too, brother.
Cat.
I'm gonna go home and go to bed and wake up in a couple hours and do it all again.
All right. Well, very nice talking to you.
You too, brother. You ladies have a good night.
You too, John.
Bye-bye.
Nice talking to you again.
And Matt, I'd like to thank you. Night all.
Night, honey. So what you doing, Leann? I guess no one wants to talk.
Sorry, the train's still way too loud to unmute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
What's going on? Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Fine. How are
I'm
you?
here. I got a train. Jesus, the train's still going. I'm all right. I got myself a slice of pizza, and I got my sweatshirt. And now I have to do this. Leann dropped off.
Yeah, I guess so.
You lost half the panel.
Yes.
He's completely stoned. Call me Callie. Good morning, Callie. My finger's right on the remove in case pants come down. No, it's James. Oh, okay. Hello, James.
Good morning. How you guys
Morning. You're not on here anymore, Leann. Just I was working. We were over at Kevin's, and he got a bad migraine, so everyone jumped on it over here.
Yeah, I saw you went live when I woke up this morning. That's too bad. I hope you're feeling better.
How are you feeling?
Good and bad.
Oh, no.
I'm in pain, but I don't care. Speaking of which, excuse me.
Kathy, I was talking to you. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I answered you. I think my phone knocked me out, and I'm like, she's like, nobody's talking. I'm like, I was.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you because, like I said, no one was there.
Hi, by the way. Have I met him, Cha-Cha?
You mean completely stoned?
Right. I mean, I've been there, but I don't know if I've met him.
Good morning. Here.
This is
me.
Jane. Callie Picker.
No, I've never actually met you. I've watched you on lives before, but I've never actually officially
Yeah,
met you.
he goes on with Victoria in the morning and Larry.
Mhm.
He
Yeah,
does his
I've
own
talked-
lives too, but not too often. Not enough.
I've been on.
I think
How's
I
the
have an
exercise?
interview or two, I think. I don't know.
How's the exercising, James?
Say again?
How your exercising videos? How are they coming?
Oh, I stopped doing the videos, but I still do the exercising.
How's your new leg? I mean, your
so far so good.
That's good.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't have that kind of self-dedication. I wish I did.
That's awesome.
You walk really well.
Doing good, James.
Oh,
That's
still,
good.
it's just because I'm stoned. I don't feel it. They have these socks that I have to put over the
stump.
There's the
Tension?
other. It's like a. I don't know how the hell to even explain. I'll show you.
Pick with Joy said hello.
It's kind of like a gel material.
Yeah.
That has a spike. Well, it's got a piece of metal attached to it, and then on the inside there's a little spike that goes into the peg. And I put this on, and then I put these ply socks or the ply wraps, and they put a 1 ply to start with. And they said after I get up to like 10 ply, they'll put more padding in it. And then after I graduate from that, they'll get this other type of leg. And right now I have 11 plies on. So it gets real tight and hard to move. It's kind of painful.
You were in pain the other day.
Well, yeah. I'm in pain all the time. These are exposed bones.
Oh, I didn't know that. But I meant the other day,
the first
holding
stitches
your
are
one leg.
gone. That's why I did a self-amputation on the middle finger.
You did? You did your own? What? Why?
Because that's what I have to do.
Oh.
I went to the doctor the first time for a self-amputation, and he showed me the procedure, what to do, so now I do it.
Oh, wow.
It was a trip, let me tell you. I have to soak it in like peroxide, and then dry it off with a blow dryer, coat it with iodine, and then wrap it. And when it got to a point where the bone was completely exposed, and I put it in, it was attached with a tendon, and I put it in peroxide, and I was just filling it, and all of a sudden it just fell off. Said, wow. The relief that it felt was so amazing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. So then I guess.
Sure.
Oh my.
No, I meant the other day you were holding your leg like a sharp pain went through.
Yeah, it was in pain.
Okay, so I don't know why you have to cut your finger off, but could you tell me why? Because I'm like, what?
There's a thing called the jackalope. They're a cross between jackalopes and antelopes. They only come out during thunderstorms. And they're menacing creatures that go around eating all the weed plants in the world. So you got to kill them. And the only way to kill them is you have to shove your hand down their throat, grab their heart, and rip it out. And as I was doing it, he nipped off my fingers.
That is by far the badass story I've ever heard. I love it.
You can go to my YouTube channel. I was going to write a story, a movie about it, and I made a trailer for the story.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Revenge of the Jackalope.
Is that
I might have happened when I did that, but yeah.
I need a story for my doll.
I'll read it.
Actually, it's a rare disease caused by smoking cigarettes where it explodes my veins.
Well, I didn't really like the first story. Stick with that one. That one's good.
I think so too. Yeah. But yeah, there's they believe it's caused by smoking cigarettes. It's too rare. They don't know. They just know there's no cure, and the only treatment is amputation for pain relief.
Huh. And so I take it only happens to people who have smoked.
They don't know. They think.
Oh.
They just know that whoever has this has either smoked or chewed tobacco in their past.
Oh.
But they don't know.
Is that the same thing that happened with your leg too?
Yes.
Really?
I have no more veins from my, my thighs down and forearms down.
I did not know that.
Yeah. In Japan and Korea, they're doing experimental treatments with stem cell regeneration. They're pulling stem cells out of your own body, out of your bone marrow, and shove a needle in and take it out and put it in a petri dish, grow billions of cells, re-inject it, and they're regrowing veins, but they still explode. So.
Oh.
They don't know how to treat it yet.
Huh.
I don't know, so that's why I just get stoned and I'm just happy all day.
Is it something that looks like your limbs then, or?
Extremities, yeah. It usually starts with the feet and goes up until it gets to your heart and then see ya.
Huh. Matt said you should look up ozone blood therapy.
Oxygen chambers, that doesn't help. They've tried that before. There's another thing they were trying.
Oh, I can't imagine. Oh, James is one smart man. If there's anything that could be done, he would know about it.
I have tried a lot over the different years, taking marijuana fan leaves and using it as a poultice in treatments. So I have this other ointments that I have to put on. to try to fight it. Nothing so far.
May I ask you a personal question?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I see you have two on one hand and one on the other. How come it hasn't gone to the other fingers?
My biggest enemy is infections. So if I get a cut or anything, I can't fight it from the inside out. I have to fight it from the outside in because there's no veins to take antibodies or anything from my own blood, or if I take antibiotics, they won't get to it. So that's what's wrong with these. It makes the fingernails grow irregularly. Here's like my, it kind of makes it grow strange and crooked to where it digs into the skin and causes an infection. So I have to fight that infection. If I fight it, I win. Good. If I don't, then I have.
I mean, if it has to do something with nicotine and cigarettes, it makes sense that it's those two fingers.
Toes as well. It usually happens with feet first. With my left.
Right. I'm just saying with the fingers, it makes, if it has to do with smoking.
Not about holding fingers, just about the extremities and where the smaller veins are at.
Oh, gotcha.
Susceptible and explode first. You know, like the spider.
Matt said, no, they take your blood out, treat it with ozone, and put it back into your body. A DMSO.
Mm-hmm. You see, that's the problem. It's not the blood; it's the veins. They think they don't know. They've tried so many different things.
Hear that, Matt? It's not the blood; it's the veins. Wake up, focus. Don't worry, I just asked the same kind of similar question. Like,
how long have you been going through this?
I first had a symptom probably about 2008 and got diagnosed. No, it was before that. 2006, and then diagnosed in 2012. 2011.
I wonder if everybody who's this is also happening to has also been military.
First started when I first heard about this disease back then. It was mostly Asian people that had it, males in their 20s, and now it's English, Irish, Asians, men and women, and it didn't hit me until my 40s. So
wow.
So they don't know. It's just too rare to do for
right.
the US. United States. They won't do any research. It's just too rare. So.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never ever.
So it happens to someone that's very, very rich.
What are you talking about? James is very, very rich.
I'm extremely rich with friends and what counts in life.
Yes, I know.
I used to be rich. That's overrated.
I was rich once.
I've never been rich.
It felt good for 24 hours.
I'd take out to Reno for a weekend, blow $25,000 on a blackjack table.
I was rich once. Then I moved out of my parents' house.
I was born.
Right.
I used to live in the Bay Area and have my own private investigator business.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Do that.
I would have always liked that.
Sometimes it gets boring. You know, you're watching the guy's house, and after 4 hours, you call in there, do a pretext call. You know he's inside playing video games or something, so you just sit and watch the door for 16.
But imagine if you had YouTube stream and all that kind of stuff then you would have been hanging out in the car.
Just look at my video channel. It's called Clips of a PI. Some of the cases I put on there.
Oh, cool.
I have to check that out. Now I want to go to yours. Now I would go watch one of your videos.
What city are you in, Matt? Said he's there. I have my office in Walnut Creek. I lived in San Ramon. but worked all over the Bay Area.
Oh, so you still work?
Used to. That's
Oh.
my business card.
Better.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
I had
He's in Pacifica.
retired and closed up my business, had enough money. Yeah, I'm done. And then the stock market crashed. Pacifica. Okay. The other side over there. I've been a couple cases over that way. Honda and San Francisco. Half Moon Bay. Actually, there's one of the pictures I have. I had to work in Monterey. This guy lived on a boat in the harbor, so that was my office for like 6 weeks. Wake up to nice sunrise on the beach.
Oh, that'd be
Tough
nice.
life. It was hard.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Seafood every night for crab or lobster for dinner.
Yum.
Yeah.
So what's in your special sauce? I know you put that peanut butter cup. What else did you put in your sauce?
A lot of love.
No, come on. What all did you use?
I can't tell
I'm not going to tell you.
Damn good, wasn't it?
It was very good.
Yeah.
It was very, very good. But my sauce could compare to yours.
James can cook.
What kind of sauce did you use? I know it was hot.
It was just hot Italian sausage.
Hot a Chinese one?
Italian.
Italian sauce. Okay, I just couldn't
It
mix.
was just the one that she got. I prefer just regular Italian sausage and bitter.
Yeah.
Clint. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Clint.
Hi,
I was gonna make breakfast this morning. I was gonna make fish tacos for breakfast.
Yeah. Well, I liked what you ate yesterday morning. That looked so good. And then when you put that banana on there,
cream bomb.
that I was like, oh man, I could eat that.
It took me until noon, 12:30 to finish that whole thing.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That was breakfast and
Very
lunch.
rich.
Yeah.
James is a chef, not a cook. He's a chef.
Nah, I'm
Stepped
just
it
a
up.
short order cook.
Do, though. A cook can just make basic stuff. You know how to chef it up. But, however, I'm not a fan of your mayonnaise on.
Don't knock until you try it.
I'm just going to tell them
I
that.
love
James,
mayo,
I agree with you. I agree with you very much.
Mayonnaise on what?
Green beans
with mayo. Yes.
Just a little dollop of mayonnaise on top. Yeah.
Yes.
I told myself I'd try anything, but I don't think I can do that one.
What is mayonnaise made out of, guys?
Vinegar, eggs,
egg yolks, not egg whites.
egg yolk, yeah.
So let me tell you the strangest thing.
In oil. In oil. And that's what do you put on green beans if you don't have butter? You put oil.
No, I don't.
Sesame oil. You like if you're sauteing or cooking asparagus, in sesame oil.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't use sesame oil.
I know these people just don't know what it's good, James.
So I eat banana.
Don't use oil.
In the sandwich. Yeah. Did you hear that?
What?
Banana, mayonnaise, and cheese sandwich.
No.
I love mayonnaise, cheese. That ain't bad. No. Banana, mayo, and cheese. No.
I used to eat banana and peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah, I do too. I still do that.
Yeah, that's good. That's not unusual.
Gain weight for wrestling, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Banana.
That said, someone mute Cha-Cha.
What
Should
I ask? I'm afraid.
What you mean, Matt?
Robert Rowan in Santa Rosa. So that was one of the last places I lived with this
Yeah, that's not bad either, Bill.
bitch.
Cheese and
My
jelly.
Cheese and jelly? What?
An egg. Egg with jelly, basically. It's
Egg
actually
and
really good.
Scrambled eggs or just over easy or hard fry egg?
Well, she said a sandwich, so I'm assuming probably fried or scrambled.
See, I hate breakfast. I think that's the problem here. I love bacon, but I could leave everything else from breakfast and never touch it again.
Yeah, I'm not big on breakfast, but I do like to eat breakfast for dinner.
Yeah.
I like
Pretty
cereal.
James, do you like potato pancakes, the German style?
Yep.
Where do you all eat? Where do you all live,
Oh,
Mars?
sorry, Matt. Aren't you the one that had monkey brains? Like,
Ooh,
how do you dare?
that movie? Oh my
Go
god!
ahead, ask me what we eat.
He ate some monkey brains. Oh,
I don't know if it was him, but he's had some weird dishes because he's traveled the
Ian's
world.
like that.
so-
Ian will eat anything.
I would imagine those would be grainy. I don't know why. I
Oh
think that.
no! Don't say that. Oh.
When I was stationed in Korea, went to an amusement park and they had this little hamburger stand, and I bought one. And I thought, man, that's pretty cheap. And I took a bite and I thought, oh, that's why it's cheap. That's not hamburger. I don't know what it is. Probably dog, and I just threw it away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't you that had monkey brains, but it was somebody. But Matt, you've had some weird stuff. And monkey bread is not weird.
No. Yeah, I've made monkey bread.
I've had cow tongue and pork and beans, and that was the most disgusting thing I think ever to me. Ugh, the tongue was no.
I've had
Never again.
Anybody ever have turtle soup?
Turtle.
Turtle.
I will not do that.
I won't do that.
I have, but I didn't know what it was.
I've had bugs before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had bugs.
Purposely.
Me too. I've had a tarantula.
No 100-year-old egg, Thomas.
1,000-year-old egg.
1,000. No, it says 100 on there.
Yeah, but there's 1,000-year-old. They're hard-boiled eggs, and
No.
yeah, they're kind of crunchy.
Ew.
I cooked duck once, and I'll never do duck again. It is the most greasiest bird I've ever cooked in my life.
Yes.
And
Yes.
once you smelled it cooking all day, I just couldn't. I couldn't even. I mean, I did try it, but never
Duck's
again.
actually pretty good.
I don't like it.
Cooked right.
It's okay.
But I don't really care for chicken either. So,
Yeah.
you know. I like rice. Rice.
I like rice.
Empty calorie.
I love couscous. Couscous is good.
Rice, that's just empty calories, though. Nothing in it.
It's just a filler.
Yeah.
That's my breakfast and lunch and dinner usually.
Horchata, rice milk.
Yeah, rabbit's good. I like to eat rabbit. Deer.
I like rice pilaf. I'm not.
Anybody want some squirrels?
No, never ate
Really
squirrel.
get on my nerves. We got 100 of them out here.
Don't be talking about squirrel.
There's the squirrels.
Here's the other squirrel picture I've had. It's pretty
Squirrel.
fun. Yeah. This one. Squirrel in a wheelchair.
Aww.
Cute.
We got one with a black beard, and he
Red
keeps
tail,
teasing
too.
my dog. It's so funny. They're friends. It's pretty cute, actually. But he's got the blackest black beard I've ever seen on a squirrel.
Might be a mix.
Here in
Yeah.
Michigan, we have black squirrels. And
Yeah,
brown.
we have black squirrels here too.
They're
We're not
called
supposed to
Kellogg
have them.
squirrels. I guess the Kellogg brothers, they brought them here back then, and,
Yep.
and they just took over.
Took over.
We just have the red and the gray.
Mm-hmm.
California, they had the.
You have black squirrels too. You just don't see them as much as the rest of us do.
California, they just had the stone squirrels.
Well, somebody let a bunch of rabbits go here in town, and I live in like a town of like 320 people, and I'm talking they let like probably 320 rabbits. Well, we know what rabbits do.
Yeah.
So now, if you go on the North Street over where my brother lives,
Yeah,
there's
Matt, it
nothing but
is.
white and black rabbits everywhere. There's no like normal rabbits anywhere.
Now you're in the middle of the country, Leann.
Yeah, Central Illinois.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had this video of it showed New York at nighttime where they had hundreds of rabbits just running around during the pandemic. I guess they're all going around looking for food, and since they're back more, you can see them now.
Animals have been so much more populated lately.
And kind of not aggressive, but aggressive in a way, sort of too, I've noticed. And I mean, I live in the middle of cornfields, so there's plenty of corn for them to eat, but they've been kind of aggressive more. Like there was a fight out, and it was the coyotes out in my backyard. They're fighting over something, probably my chickens, knowing my luck. So,
Are you a children of the corn?
I need to go check on that. I'm
Are
sorry.
you part of the children of the corn?
You would think, definitely. But the movie wasn't made here. I was pretty let down. I love scary horror movies. That's basically all I watch. And I was hoping at least I could have that. But nope, it wasn't made here. You can get lost in there pretty easy, though. That's for sure.
So we have cornfields for days around here. But what's funny is all the cornfields we have are for the cows, cow feed.
Yeah.
So it's funny when you're driving down the street in the middle of the night and you'll find people pulled over on the side of the road in the cornfields pulling corn. They think they're getting corn they can eat.
Ain't never gonna get lost in that.
Oh, it's feed corn? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go boil that and eat it. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have a thing here.
On somebody.
Corn days, and there is fields of it, but like I don't think anybody really knows which is which if you was to go try to steal it, so they got that going on. But they'll bring a whole truck, a whole semi trailer full of corn, and they'll cook it all and just serve corn for 2 days straight. Wow. I am in Illinois.
Did you put mayo on your corn on the cob too, don't you?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Some people do that, but I have not tried that. I have, like, if I make artichokes, I'll do a mayo and butter mix.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. It makes sense with artichokes.
Well, you just use the artichoke leaf to scoop it up and eat it.
Oh.
I'm teasing.
A whole new chip and dip.
That's right. Well, see, I don't like tomatoes or onions, but I love salsa. I'll use chips to just scoop up the salsa and eat it.
Yes,
but I don't like tomatoes and onions.
I'm not an onion fan either.
You do that.
I eat spicy stuff every day. I love the hotter the better. I love it. I can eat jalapenos straight, and I love them.
Probably Matt. Matt said this stream just got real corny.
I did.
Cream cheese stuffed jalapenos wrapped in bacon and barbecue.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound bad. That sounds good. I like bagel, paprika, cream cheese, and bacon. Cream cheese and bacon together is like a whole other level of yummy.
Okay, let's be honest. Anything with bacon is yummy.
Probably.
Bacon dipped in chocolate.
That's good.
That I have not done, but I have thought about it.
Yeah.
I've heard about that from someone else.
In San Francisco, it's like $1.25 each slice. And it was good.
Rhonda, you can do like some Hershey's Kisses and just make them melt where they're not like runny, and get your bacon and crumble it up on the top, and it's just as good, and it's not near as much work.
I have Hershey's Kisses and I have bacon. I might have to try that today.
Yeah, make it crispy, and it is good. Too good, really. I love salty and hot.
Oreos dipped in pickle juice?
Yeah.
Pickle juice is awesome. It's good for you, too.
What? Yuck.
I can drink a whole glass of that stuff. It's good. It's good for hangover, too, if you ever need that.
That's menudo. Stomach tripe.
Josh, are you there? Matt says he has 3 artichoke plants. He has artichoke every week, pretty much, year round.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off here because I am doing nothing but pacing and using the energy I need to finish this. So,
okay.
You can just mute yourself for a few minutes and do stuff, and then take a break and come back.
That's what Chacha does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before you go, I do have a silver giveaway coming up here. Giving away $200 worth of silver.
Wow. Holy crap. What is your name on there? Because I know it's not that.
Yeah, it's
Cali Picker.
Yeah, that's the Cali Picker. If you do a silver giveaway, Cali Picker, you should find it. It gives you instructions on how to win. So I think it's going to be 1 ounce of silver, 3 ounces of silver, and a 5-ounce bar. I'm going to give away.
Wow. You still got to watch all Just Kathy's videos?
I have not figured out. I've got a couple of the items that you'll have to find. I haven't done it completely yet.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Can you drop your link, Cha-Cha? Here is Callie Picker's YouTube channel.
Yeah, I can't do it when I'm on StreamYard. Good morning, Amy.
Morning, Amy.
Hello again, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Oh, and Cha-Cha's there. Good morning, Cha-Cha.
Good morning.
She's right beside you.
All right. I unsubscribed to you and subscribed again because I wasn't getting notifications. So maybe now I will.
I showed Kevin that yesterday. When you hit that bell icon, you think you're getting notified. You're not. It's default to personalized, which is
Yeah, you have to change it.
The notification and then all. I don't know why they do that. I don't even know why they have personalized on there because you can't personalize it. So.
I know I've talked to you in the chat once before. It was early morning, and I forget what we talked about now, but
I might have been stoned.
Yeah. Tomatoes. Well, it was very nice talking to you. I'm gonna do some work, so if you leave, it's nice meeting you finally.
Yeah, I'll probably be on one show or another. I doubt if Kevin will do one today. He needs some rest.
He said he was gonna. So
I may.
He did get off at like 1:30. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't that late then. Okay.
No, he got a headache and he had to go.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I was gonna come in, and that's what it was. He's like, "Oh no, I'm out now." No.
Yeah, I know.
Those can last a while, and it's debilitating. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
I suffer with clusters, and
it's horrible.
And Kathy, we're free today. Today is our last day, or yesterday was. By the way, if you didn't know, you were quarantined, but now we're free.
You're free now.
Yeah, we are free. Yeah, from the meetup.
It's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks. Yep.
Seems longer
already.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday the 5th we left.
Hi.
So.
Hi, Amy. How are you today?
I'm better today than I was last time we talked.
That's good.
Well, I mean, I talked to my landlord about my neighbors, and it's been quiet all day. Imagine that.
Oh, wow. Good.
You needed to call me, girl.
I really do, because I need to tell you a few things.
We've been
nothing bad. I know, like when you're awake, I'm asleep, and when you're not busy, I'm busy.
Right now, I'm gonna mute myself now. So
sounds like the perfect marriage.
Yeah, I'll be back though.
That's why me and Matt always say we have the perfect marriage. He lives in California. I live in New York.
How come when you share your links, you always have the YouTube thing before the HTTPS?
Just depends on how you copy it. You can do different
No,
things.
I do that because I like to have the space between the name and so it doesn't look like.
Yeah, but then it makes it like you can't click on the link.
Why can't you?
You gotta make a space. You gotta make a space between YouTube and the HTTPS.
Well, StreamYard does not do the correct computer language when you can be able to make it this is my channel, but it's clickable, but it's a link instead. They don't have that capabilities on StreamYard. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know the hyperlink reference.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I didn't know.
But the way it came, I'll check what it says on YouTube. It might look different there.
Yeah, probably. It looks different. I mean, I like it because it separates me from the way other people post their links, and it's also like the big red sign says "Look at me."
Correct.
So people who are looking, just not even really looking at the chat, but they'll see that big red thing and look to see what's there.
Oh, okay. So that's the
That's the eye catch.
Oh, okay. See, let me show you what it looks like here on StreamYard.
Thanks, Matt.
You see what it looks like on StreamYard?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's why I was like, why do you do that? Okay, now I get it.
And it's different way. Well,
your emoji comes up as text.
Gotcha. Good night, Joy.
I have a pirate ship question.
Okay.
Can you use PayPal for pirate ship, or does it have to be on some kind of credit or debit card?
No, I use pirate ship with my PayPal.
But can you can use your PayPal funds on pirate ship?
And yes, you should use it as a credit card. Because
Yeah,
if you use it as
you can get a credit card, debit card for your PayPal account.
But if you use it as a credit card, you get cash back.
I don't blame you, M.
But it's
Bill.
not my PayPal.
No.
You have to get a card for your PayPal account so that you can use it.
Yeah.
As a credit card.
My debit card, I can't load money on. Like, I can get money on it, but nobody else can put money on it. So I can't transfer my funds from PayPal to my card.
No, PayPal gives you a card you can use.
You should go to Charles Schwab, Amy. You can go on online Charles Schwab account. It's free. You get interest paid. Any ATM you use, you get all those fees refunded every month.
Let me write this down.
Charles
Schwab?
Charles, right.
Yeah, I want that info too, Cha-Cha.
That was not me.
And it has online.
Rhonda, please.
Okay. SCHAWB.
It's the best international exchange rate for if you go traveling to foreign countries. You can just go to any ATM, use your ATM card, and it gives you whatever the currency they have, and it's better than any other exchange rate. And they refund you your ATM fees every month.
Well, I like how you have everything just sitting there, James.
This is my office. I have my bill, my phone, my weed. I got everything I need.
Yeah, you got some good weed. I do know that. I smelled it.
How you know?
Because I was up at the
yeah, that's right. You stoner, you.
I brought party favors for everybody.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Help yourself.
I didn't.
I didn't get that invite. What the heck?
You didn't partake?
I didn't partake.
Is it AWB?
Larry handed me a beer. That was the only thing I had. And his spaghetti. It was excellent.
So, Amy, you can get a credit card. You can get in PayPal. You can get a debit card that links to your PayPal account. In addition to, you can get a PayPal prepaid card, and both accounts you can load onto and also have a card for.
Okay, I'll have him do that.
So
since I use my fiance's.
So the PayPal pre-card, you're able to put deposits. So let's say when Macari sends you money, if you don't have a bank account, you can use the prepaid PayPal card. And then that way you can get it out or transfer it. And then with the, you can also, they'll give you a virtual card. And then PayPal itself gives you a card.
See, I have PayPal Business. Is that the same one you're talking about?
Well, you can get one for personal and business. Depends.
Yeah, I have a PayPal Business, and it acts as a credit card. And
Craig asked, what are those, James? What were you talking about, Craig, when you asked, what are those? And Matt wants you to pass it.
What are those? Which one? What?
Clint said he'll wake up for party favors.
I would do.
Your checks. His checks.
I don't want to be disrespectful on Cha-Cha's channel, so I won't show.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Oh, he held up to it was the card for Charles Schwab.
Oh, not this.
The bank.
Oh, okay. Well, that was my checking account. My checkbook. My card. What did I do with my wallet?
Oh, I didn't mean to make you get back up.
No, I need to get up anyways, but I've got to find my wallet. What do I do with it?
I know, Land Shark. I just write one check a month, and that's my rent check.
I haven't written checks in years. Years
Mm-hmm.
and years.
I think I was like 19 the last time I wrote a check.
Yeah, I was in my 20s when I wrote a check last.
I may have been in my 20s. I don't know. It's been a long time. I know that.
Yeah, the Charles.
No, you don't, Clint. Stop.
So you can use it as a debit card or a credit
Oh,
card.
I wrote it wrong.
I probably have their phone number.
I see your numbers.
Good luck with it. Oh, there it
It's up
is.
at the top. Right there. Nope. That. Oh, that one?
That one right there. 888-403-9000. You can do free investments as well.
Yeah.
Free, stock trades and no charges whatsoever. I'd enter the chat, but I get very shy around cute blondes. All right, I'll dye my
I don't
hair.
think anybody here is blonde.
I was. My granddaughter asked me to dye it one time.
Bye, Anvil.
I remember that. That was
Dye it
funny.
purple. I said, "What? Purple? Really? Okay, if you want me to, I will." Oh,
There you go. Your time.
Craig wants to know what the expiration date was again.
And that
Yeah,
3-digit code on the back.
One night, he sat there and ate candy bars, and I had no chocolate in the house, and I was like,
Yeah.
he had all my favorites.
Do you store them in the freezer?
Yes.
Yep. That way you
Yes.
just put it in your mouth and it takes a long time to melt.
Yes, and you enjoy it more.
longer. Yeah.
I do that for my ice cream nut rolls too, cookies. Oh, they taste so. Pardon me?
I was going to say, Matt. Yeah, that is my investment account.
Yeah.
But they have free checking account. So I thought, okay, and it's actually better than my other checking account. So.
I think that's what I'll put up on the next recipe I put up. My ice cream nut rolls.
I make well, my mom makes really good pumpkin rolls. Oh, they're so good.
I do have another playlist. It's called Recipes, where I have some of my cooking things.
Yep.
Southern drop biscuits and sausage gravy.
Set my buns and call them biscuits.
Drop biscuits. They're called drop biscuits.
Drop. Yep. That's what my mother used to make.
Lots of butter.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Tigger? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you got one, the little one. Where's the big one?
I got little Tigger. He's in bed. He's worn out.
Yeah, I figured. He talks a lot.
The profile
Tigger
picture.
talks too much. Do you hear that, James?
Where'd you get the Tiggers from?
Larry, Danica, and then they got me a onesie. I think Larry.
Oh, I thought Larry gave you the onesies.
Yeah, Larry gave me the onesie and a little Tigger, and then Danica had mailed the bigger Tigger to
Cute.
KJ.
So, yeah.
But I want to.
Okay, my phone's getting hot, so I'm going back to the chat.
Okay.
I know. Hot. Yeah. I have that effect.
No.
Gosh, James.
Her phone always gets hot when she's on StreamYard. I feel bad for her.
It's. I have a bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of stuff like, okay, so when I first started doing more on YouTube, Cha-Cha had me go in and I remembered how to do it and delete all the stuff that wasn't really supposed to be there. I think I need to do it again.
Yeah, that closed down some other things that you don't use. You know, just
Well,
turn
there's
them
a
off.
lot. There was stuff in there that I hadn't used. How many was there? Cha-cha, like 226 or something like that.
Wow.
226 things running.
Wow.
It was craziness.
A channel called Brightside, and they have like 23 tips to how to save your battery and close down certain things that are running in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that channel. Or that. Yeah. Ever since you told me about it, I've been hooked.
Yeah.
I watch it a few times a day.
It's great information. Yeah. Just
There is.
I watch it.
Yeah.
What is it called again?
Brightside.
Brightside.
Brightside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Yeah, there's things running on my iPhone I didn't know.
Morning, Brittany.
Morning,
There was
Brittany.
like,
Hey, Brittany.
there was like 25 games that I had downloaded, but I thought I had deleted, but they were still running in the back. I went through, I can't remember often. I don't remember what it's called, but whatever. I wrote it down when Cha-Cha told me. That's the only reason I know what I'm doing. So last time I went in there, which was, oh my gosh, what, 2 or 3 months ago, I went in and there was games that I had downloaded and it wasn't even on this phone.
Yeah, they was just taking the information back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And Facebook, I know on the iPhone, you can use desktop version to where you don't have to download Messenger, which is a really bad tracking app and is constantly sending back and forth information and running your battery down. But you can use your desktop version to use your Messenger in Facebook on a browser on your phone.
I put the Brightside link in the chat, Amy.
Okay. All right, I'm going to the chat before my phone like explodes or something here.
Okay.
Morning, Bunny.
This is early for you, isn't it, Britt?
She's
Puppies will grow up. If it's not the kids, it's the puppies.
or her husband, she may have to take him to work. Oh no, they got 2 cars now.
So what have you been up to, Amy?
5:20. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I just was asking Amy what she'd been up to, but I guess she's not here, is she?
Nope.
Chat.
What's left?
Sorry, I keep talking over you, Rhonda. I guess great minds think alike. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's 4:20 somewhere.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sure is. 1, 2. It's Colorado. 4:20.
I just realized what he said.
I'll be right back. I need coffee.
Me too. 1 second. I'll be back. I need to put this shelf up because I'm almost done. Got 2 more to put up.
Woohoo!
Just the wood. I'm just putting the wood up and then I'll be done. Hold on.
She's been working her butt off.
If anybody comes to the back room, let us know in the chat so we can yell for Cha-Cha.
Yeah, 4:20 in the afternoon there, huh, Tom? Yeah, it is, actually.
So are you a reseller then? Or you just you.
I don't know what I am.
I've been learning all kinds of new people tonight. So.
Well, I used to sell on eBay a lot and was into Amazon when Amazon was selling books, and it was nice, and there's no storage fees or anything like that. And then they started nickel and diming us.
I was wondering how that was going to go once they started that.
I got out of it. At one point, they said, okay, now we're going to start charging storage fees. And I had thousands and thousands of books in there. And said, shit, there was going to be about $800 just to remove it all, just to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you got to ship it there, right?
Yep. And they offered, I think it was 50 cents per item to return to you, or 15 cents to destroy, which means they just take it and sell it themselves.
Right.
And then they had a liquidation program where they would you could put all your items and just give it to their analyst, and you get pennies on the dollar for the item, but you don't have to pay 15 cents to destroy it. So I got out of that quick.
Don't blame you.
eBay and I had an argument the few years back, and I won. Damn it! They said,
I can't list. It just drives me nuts. I had things up there. I sold 2 items, and both of them end up getting their money back. And I didn't want to give the money back, and I never got neither merchandise back neither. So it was like, forget this.
So now I deal in I have specific clients that ask me to find specific things. Are you still completely stoned already, James? You damn right. I only get stoned once a day.
And stay that way.
And then I maintain all day long.
Yeah, they. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sold a clock for $1,500 that I bought for $5.
Wow, good.
And it was broken in pieces. They wanted it.
Yep.
$1,400.
People pay whatever they want. I know because I do it. So
it was
that's like my concerts.
1700s marble clock from France.
I was going to say, like my concerts. I like to go to the concerts, and I like to be up close. I like the meet and greets. I like the VIPs. I like that. That is to me worth my money because I'm enjoying myself.
It was Laurent was the name on the dial. He did all the nicer clocks. I think that's what you were asking, Leann.
Mm.
Yeah, forget his Laurent was his last name on the dial. So, Rhonda, do you ever sleep?
Not really.
Didn't think so.
I sleep every other day. It's really bad.
May I ask reasons, or insomnia, or something else? Fibro.
It's just gotten worse since we went into lockdown. Like I've always had like once a month I would have insomnia and stay up all night long. But I worked Monday through Friday, 8-hour days, so I think being home and not being as active is causing me to not sleep.
Is that affecting you, or not really?
No, not at all. Like I can still do everything I need to do, and
just put yourself on a routine. Wake up like you're going to go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning, get all dressed up, ready to go, and then you're ready for the day.
Yeah, I tried that a couple times.
That went away.
Wore out quick.
Hey, Thomas. Go eat that good meal. Bye, Leann.
Like I even go for walks, but it's like I can't walk far, so it's not enough, I guess, to drain myself out.
Do isometric. So they're, just retention and resistance.
Yeah.
Keep yourself out of chairs. Yeah. Do what you can. You're going to sit there, might as well do something, right?
Right. Absolutely. At least I haven't gained 50 pounds, though. Thankfully.
I felt like such an idiot the other day. I was, I was quit sodas and eating better. And so I was thought I was losing a little bit of weight and weighed myself, and then got my leg and doing more exercising. So okay, I'm gonna weigh myself again. So I weighed myself. See, she's back in there.
Hello?
Okay.
You hear me? Okay. Yeah, my Wi-Fi cut out.
So, yeah, so
I'm
I
back.
weighed myself, and I thought I was losing weight. I was doing good. Cut out sodas. Got my leg, doing more exercising, and then I weighed myself again, and I gained like 4 pounds.
Yeah, you're using muscle. You're making muscle.
That wasn't it. I was talking with Kathy, and she said, "Did you weigh yourself with your prosthetic on?" I said,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, yeah."
That's what I was just gonna say.
It weighs about 10 pounds. Okay,
You forgot about that extra weight.
I felt like such an idiot. Oh yeah.
It's a good extra weight right there.
Yeah.
Do you feel more I don't want to say less depressed or less stressed, but do you just feel a different weight off your shoulders now that you can walk again? Is it a different, or do you feel the same, just mobile?
Oh no, I'm not the same. Yeah.
Do you feel happier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like there was a change in happiness for you. Even just your resting face seems happier.
Yeah.
It was like night and day.
I was going to take a walk or go travel a couple of years ago to Panama and just go walk in the jungle and not come back.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
That's heavy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're not in that space anymore.
Me too. Yeah, because it was, it's just a leg, it's just a foot, but yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, I can't even say I can imagine. You can't. I have my legs, so I can't imagine what goes through somebody's head.
My hobby was hiking. Last one, it was a 10-day trek across the Sierras from my side to the other. When I lived in California. And yeah, I can't do that. But now I have an option to. But yeah, that was my release. That was my way of getting the world out of my head.
Yeah. Taking a break from the world.
And then I couldn't do it anymore. And then, I before I even had the issues with my foot, the disease was already restricting oxygen to the muscles of my legs, so I could walk maybe a quarter of a mile before it was just too much pain and had to sit down.
How long was what year did you have to have that leg taken off?
March
of this year.
Yep. March 4th.
Man, no, you are so far ahead of the game.
They sent me to the emergency room of October of last year and wanted to cut it off then. And I said, no, I'm going to try to save it. So from October to March was a lot of pain, but I just couldn't save it. And then it was like 2/3 of the foot went gangrene to the point where I couldn't save it. So, and weighed just too much pain at that point.
That makes more sense now.
Because
I met you in like May. So
I already had to cut out. Oh, I was already living here.
Yeah.
Oh God, you didn't know the nursing facility I went into. Oh my God.
Used to work at one.
Now I understand why my mom had said, if you ever put me in a nursing home, I'll come back and haunt you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah.
The second day I was there, I already had an escape plan. I had the codes for all the doors to get out.
Oh, God.
It was terrible. And then people started dying around me, getting sick.
Yep.
It was a hot spot.
How long was you in the hospital? In the nursing home?
6 weeks in the nursing home.
6 weeks.
That's tough.
They wanted to keep me there longer. The CDC wouldn't let me leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that must have been a really tough time to be having to be in a nursing home.
Yeah, I had, it was like 25 people on our ward, and they all got sick. They all had COVID. Constantly seeing the bodies being taken out.
Yeah,
I had video.
Wow.
There goes another one. And we ended up with 4 people left on our ward that didn't have it. And I said, "Get me out of here."
Yeah, really. Gosh, you're lucky. You're
And
so
then the
lucky.
CDC finally allowed me to leave, but I had to stay quarantined in my house. So
Yeah.
that's okay. I don't
Yeah.
mind getting there. So that's when you met me.
Right now, my sister lives in a nursing home on the floor I used to work on, and she's a deaf mute. So, and we can't go see her, can't talk to her even on the phone. Even if we, she don't have a TTY, so we can't even keep track of her that way. So it's like miserable worrying, because I got power of attorney, and I don't, there's nothing I could do for it.
When I went into the hospital and have it amputated, I was planning to go to the VA in
Yeah.
Battle Creek to recuperate. When I had the surgery, they became locked down because of the flu. And then I found this nursing facility, went there, and I went on a Friday. My daughter, my other daughter, and her mom came to take me to lunch. And I was checking out, and they said, "Oh, we'll check with physical therapy, see when they want you back for that." Checked with them, went to the front door, and that's when the director of the facility said, "Nope, CDC just locked everybody down. You can't leave. They can't come in."
Jeez.
I was about to go off. And my daughter said, "Just come down. They're going to kick you out of here." I don't care. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been the person to be like,
They had my other daughter, she smuggled me in like 23 joints,
Yeah.
to handle the whole place.
So you signed yourself out of the place.
I got my escape route to where you're not going to control me. Okay, I got an escape route if I need to. So
Yeah.
I'll deal with it as much as I can. If it gets too much, I'm out. So
But they released you by the doctor, or did you have to sign yourself out?
I signed myself. Oh, hell no. He wasn't. They said I couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I asked you if
the
you
VA.
signed yourself
They're
out.
saying I can't leave. What can I do? And
Yeah.
if I walk out, sign myself out, or are you going to still pay the bills? Because they charged. I saw the bill for the place. It was $14,000 for the month.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
For that place. I said, you got to be kidding me. But,
Did you have a private room, or did you have?
well, most of the time I did, but the one they brought a roommate in, then he died. Okay,
Yeah.
I got my room again.
Yeah. Because if you have the private room, it's like 20 to 25,000. 20 to 2,500 a month, and that we have like, what do you call, like a step down unit for where they're apartments, but they're still under the
Then you had it
nursing
right
home.
the first time. It was probably about 25,000.
Yeah.
15,000.
Yeah. It's very, very, very expensive for for a room and that. And that's supposed to be their home. And you're supposed to treat them like they're in their own home, but yet they have all these regulations. You have to eat this time. You can't do that. You can't bring food in.
Oh yeah. They tried to say when I could go outside for a cigarette break, and I said, "Oh,
yeah,
I'm going."
You're not treating me like one of these other residents. I'm here because I have to be here, but not a resident for life. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom was in a home. Boy, did she give them hell. She was not trying to hear any of what they had to say.
Oh, you hear people screaming down the hallways, "Give me my ass!" Oh, I had a bunch of video clips, and I was going to make One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest Part 2.
Yeah.
Or The Walking Dead, because there's had some people that were walking in the hallways just like zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just so heartbreaking.
It is.
And they were pretty much abandoned. Their families wouldn't come to visit. So.
Yep. And when they did come, they'd be since, 3 years ago, and they'd come and say, my mom needs to potty. Well, your mother's incontinent, and she can't get up and she can't stand, and but she needs to go to the potty. So we'd have to go and take them in, go to the change their diaper, and act like we did potty them, because you're not not allowed to disrespect them, and they're right all the time. So you just do what you have to do, and so
well,
yes, potty.
Helped. They had people there that still had cognitive functions. They needed help to get to the restroom. And so they had the call light, but it wouldn't work. So they put them in diapers anyways. So just shit in your pants.
Mm-hmm. It's
and
true.
Come back in an hour or two and help them out.
Yeah.
Laziness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember having to do that all the time.
I would never put anybody in a nursing home again. I'd live in a car before I put somebody in a nursing home.
Well, they wanted to put my husband in, and he was going to go, and the whole family on the side said, no, you ain't going there. So we brought him here, and he had cancer real bad. He had rectal, and the doctor, the surgeon who did it, cut down too far. He got so septic. It's whatever that word is.
Septic.
Yeah, septic. That he was in the hospital for almost 2 months, and they couldn't get him better. So eventually, he was good enough to leave, and we had to have beds and nurses and that come in to the home on a regular. Luckily, his sister and all them are nurses, so they'd come over, change his IVs, and take blood, whatever needed to be done. But being on call 24/7 for him was like, ooh. I no sooner get some sleep and I'd hear him ring the phone and say, Kathy, I need you. And that was
Good morning,
just this
Kathy.
year. Morning. Morning, Kathy.
This hour is always the worst with traffic by my house.
Yeah. That's why I think I do like living on the end of my road, but I got Route 30 right beside my house, so I still hear that. I still hear the trains.
It's only busy this hour, and then between 5 and 6 at night. The rest of the time, you hardly ever hear a car. Everybody's, because this is the back road to go from one main town to another one.
Yeah.
And to get to the Parkway to get to Massachusetts.
Good morning, Kathy. Any luck? Did you go out last night? Oh, that sounded strange.
Did you get the dumpster? She said she was gonna. It's about to get real dumpster diving. And then she disappeared, so I hope she did.
Yes.
Did you get your sanitizing done and go dumpster diving, Kathy? Yep, she just got home. Did you find any good goods?
Yep. Okay. Mine's going slow.
Yeah.
So far, so good on all the comments. No bad ones.
Hey, Joyce. I didn't see you come in. I must have missed you. Of course you found some stuff.
Good.
Weren't you going to tell us, Kathy? Tell us what's phone.
The link's right up above.
That's what I don't like about my area. Everything's locked down. As all the compactors, all the dumpsters and that, they're always all locked. You can't get to them.
You can ask the girls.
If you're on their property, they do press charges.
The girls know how to get past the compactor.
Yeah, because they have a lock or something. They said it was
something. I don't know what they do. But they. Oh, you made a video? Okay, awesome.
It's locked. Now you have to abide by it. Not locked. You can
Hi, Kathy.
get away with certain things.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, you can take anything off the street and you're allowed, but anything you take from the dumpsters and that, they can arrest you for stealing.
And
depends on where you are.
Investigators, we had to do, certain trash runs.
Yeah.
Places, so.
No, that's just my area right here. They're real.
Yeah, it's not illegal, but her town ordinances might be.
Yeah.
Different.
It's not, they're.
Yeah, it's not illegal in PA.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just have to know your rights. And
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing and where you're doing it, and what the ordinances are in and out, so you can get around it.
I couldn't do it anyways.
I mean, because technically, exactly, Kathy. Got to know your rights.
Yeah.
You can get around just about any town ordinance.
I know my rights.
It's so funny.
Tried it in Northern California 20, 30 years ago. And she was approached by police and said, if you don't get out of here, we're going to arrest you. So she had her son at the time was a young son. She said, okay, going home. So never tried
There you are. You must have been creeping. You creeping, Matt?
Matt's creeping?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he fell asleep because he hasn't been talking. I wrote in the chat he must have fallen out. And there he is. It's funny, James. That's how I actually found the resale community, the auction community.
Oh, yeah.
Through First Amendment audits.
Yeah, that's how I found it too. First Amendment audits. Knowing your right to the film.
Yep. Had I not been watching First Amendment audits, I would have never found you guys.
Yeah. Do you ever see the one where that hospital employees dumped the patient out in the
Let's stop.
parking lot?
Yeah. Wasn't that in Baltimore?
No, that was out in California. Trying to think of the hospital. I can't think of it.
I want to say it was back east because it was cold, and they dropped her off in just a hospital robe.
Yeah, I was thinking it was.
That's what I'm talking about. Here. No, this is what I'm talking about. Happened in California, and I'm pretty sure it was California or Texas. I used to
remember
follow.
The person was videotaping and called the same hospital, and they picked her up from the ambulance and was going to take her again or something like that. It was just, it was.
That is a different story. Montefiore.
That is why we need to vote.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes, sir.
just because it has an electoral college doesn't mean your vote doesn't count. Your vote does count, Kathy.
Oh, I know. I vote.
No, is just me, Kathy, and we have an argument about it. Does your vote count or not? In because of the electoral college.
I hate electrical in that college.
Hey James, so why are you doing a giveaway? Just to do one?
No.
I'm approaching 2,000 subs.
All right.
So I figured, okay, for 2,000 subs, I'll have a big giveaway when I hit it, and yeah, and it helps promote another channel as well. So, yeah, that's why. So, why not?
I should do one. I just hit 3,410 subscribers, and I should probably do one at either do it at 3,500, which is the next milestone, or at 4,000.
I think I hit 1,400 subscribers, and then I stopped. It was like 5 years ago, and then started getting back this last year. Really getting into it, or March frame time.
Me too. Well, everyone did, I think.
Yeah, and I said, oh, I'm closing on 250 away from 2,000. So I thought, why not? And I wanted to make it in a way to where somebody can just look at a comment and just put a comment, get a prize, and then take it. No, they actually have to work at it. So, and then to give the answers, I have a special email address already set up to send the answer there, so nobody can just look at a comment to find the answer.
Right.
So, yeah.
I'm looking to see on my what's it called?
Analytics.
No, another app. Seeing milestones. Sure.
Okay.
So I got.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. So in March, I hit 3,000 subscribers.
Right on.
Yeah. And then in August, just passed, I hit 275,000 views.
Yeah, I'm only at 1,700, but I have 333,000 views for the channel.
Good.
And I thought, if I kept it going, because I started off with like Steve Rakin and Bonafide Hustler, Chad and Andrew and them. And now they're like at 169,000 subs. And I thought, I really didn't want to go that route. But yeah, it would have been interesting if I did. If I continued. Good morning, Jennifer. Good to see you. How's man? I saw something about the post. Is that your child that happened last night? Was that a sprain or a broken bone?
No, Jennifer.
Jennifer broke her. Yeah, radius.
Radius. No.
The radius.
The radius bone. Tripping over a bamboo stick.
Jennifer, I'm so sorry.
No.
And not just any wrist, her left wrist, which is her left-handed, she's right-handed. So our Link Queen is down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let it heal. She's not going to, but let it heal.
Mm-hmm. I think she was being yelled at by someone else for that. Let it heal. I forget who.
Give me your address. I'll send you some pain stuff. No.
She's healing naturally. No meds, no pain meds. She's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Brownies would help. At least it would help allow her to sleep. That's when pain is bad when it won't let you sleep. That's an ASMR video. That's some nice rain sound.
How's your football team doing? Oh, our Steelers are doing what? 5-0?
Whatever.
Huh?
Whatever. We lost that last game. You didn't win. Or the Saints. Saints did
Sure.
not win.
Oh, I don't know. 38 to what? 38?
No, I'm talking about the Saints game this last week.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Chargers lost it. Saints didn't win. We lost in overtime. Gave it away.
Well, that's different on something like that.
But the Chargers, we have one win. I forget who it was, but yeah. I'm a Dodd. I'm a Dodd. A real California Dodd.
You could. I was going to say. I'll put my camera on. Still a fan, right?
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah. But anyways,
in the 70s.
I have not been able to watch the games. I gave up television.
Okay.
And what?
Continue. I'll put it in the private chat as you continue.
I was going to say, and every time I turn the TV on now to watch them, it's like I jinx them. So I shut the TV back off, and then I have to watch the replays and that.
You ever want to watch any football games? That's where you watch it. Free. Everything, actually. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey, curling.
Nah. I'll write that down for other people.
Yeah, I won't even write it down.
This one.
720p stream. It's for
look that one up on Google. I forgot the extension when it is. It's either TU or ME. But you can watch any movie, any TV program that you want.
Oh, cool.
I had finished Game of Thrones from start to finish again. And
on that?
Yeah. And
oh shit.
There's all the Star Wars movies, everything you ever think of. I was watching Half Baked because I had never seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I started watching it on that one too. And now I'm watching all the MASH series. Remember MASH?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm in season 9 now.
So glad you jumped in because I gave up my cable a long time ago. But there's like certain programs I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to finish watching that series. But when I look it up on Prime, it costs money to watch it.
Yeah.
I'm not paying $1.99 an episode to watch.
10 years. 10 years I've not paid for cable.
I gave up 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's just a website. You don't have to download anything. You know, you'll have pop-ups and you just close it, pop it, close it.
Yeah.
Close it.
Boom. That won't bother me.
What's it called?
In the private chat.
Soap today.
Okay.
It'll be like .tu or .me. I forget which country it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or it might be Israel. Yeah.
Oh, Jennifer said she can still drop links quickly. Okay. Yeah, I was at one point, I had the DVR. I had DVR in 3 of our rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all full with programs. And I had like every channel and Wi-Fi. And I was paying close to $300 a month for internet and cable. And just one day woke up and I said, boy, because of this, I have consumed my life with watching television. And I'm paying out of the ass to do it. Why?
Yep.
And I just called that day and said, cut it off. They're like, but you still have a month. Cut it off. I don't want it no more. Come get your equipment. And boy, did it cleared up my life. Because I was always like, oh my gosh, I got to watch this show. This show's going to be on soon. Oh, don't forget to record that. It's like, it consumed me.
Yep. Yep, that's what happened to me. That and a lot of other things.
God damn addictive personality.
Yes. I'll be back.
Okay. Who you calling Mr. Nice Guy, Matt? With a LOL. Smart ass.
What's he doing up still?
Yeah. Looks like you're not sleeping tonight, Matt.
There was a great show they had on BBC, a series called Copper. And it was the #1 show for their network. Based on the Civil War era in New York. Really, really good. Have a gander at that.
Is it like the other BBC shows?
No.
I'm not a BBC fan.
This was a good one, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll write it in my take a peek at list.
Corky was the name of the main character. He's an Irish detective in the New York police right after the Civil War.
That could be interesting.
It was. It's really good. It was a really great show. And again, it was the #1 show of their network. And it canceled it.
Oh. I hate when that happens. They did that with the series The Roots. It was so good. I forgot what network it was on. They did 2 seasons of it, and they just cut it because it was too expensive. It was costing them more money to film than they were getting from it, I guess. But it was so good. And there was another movie the series called The Outsiders. I think that was on BBC. That was really good.
Was that the one that was very futuristic and they were kind of like in the compound area and they had dinosaurs or whatever outside?
No. That wasn't.
Do you remember that?
That's the 100.
Was it the one? It was one that was canceled. After it
The
was
100 wasn't canceled, no.
This one was too expensive to continue on. I think it was Spielberg was doing it.
Oh, really?
I think they had a time machine vortex where certain people could go and repopulate the planet or something in the past time. And they brought all their machinery and technology with them, and they're still getting butt beat out of it.
That sounds interesting, especially if it's Spielberg.
It was great. It was great special effects, great acting. It was just way too expensive to continue, and it canceled after 2 years. It was
That's
just
like The Roots. The Roots was produced by Oprah and John Legend. That's why I was really surprised it got canceled.
What?
Yes, The Outsiders was a book, but this series had nothing to do with the actual book. It was completely different.
And a movie, The Outsiders. Ralph
And a movie.
Macchio, Matt.
The book and the movie were really good.
Matt Dillon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it just made me think of that one movie with the boys. They were on a plane. Plane crashed, and they were all on an island. It was just the boys trying to survive.
Oh, yeah. Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies.
Which one? They did a remake recently, but the original is much better.
The black and white one was amazing.
Better one. That actually, there was 3 done.
Yes. The black and white. Then they did one in the 80s or 90s.
70s, and then another one just recently. 70s, 80s. 80s. Yeah.
80s.
And then the most recent one, it was it was okay.
I didn't know they made a most recent one. See, there's some movies that shouldn't be touched to redo. They need to leave them alone. Real classics need to be left alone.
What's your favorite old movie that you could watch over?
M. M.
What do you mean before you speak your mind? Matt, speak your mind. You act like you can't speak your mind here.
I know, right?
I never watched the M.
It's a German movie.
Okay.
Not Lon Chaney, not Bela Lugosi, the other guy. North by Northwest.
Okay. Yeah.
Gone with the Wind.
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the original one. I like that one because it.
Wilder.
Yeah. But I liked the effects of everything that could have been possible for the bubble gum, for back then the graphics was good. You know, I mean the everything.
Yeah.
Someone brought it up not too long ago, and it's been on my
Early
mind.
80s. The character was the first fly's son.
Really good one. The Bluefish. With Mickey Rourke.
Mickey Rourke. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
It was when he was 21, 22 maybe. Great movie. Disturbing, but great movie.
I like Laurel and Hardy, those kind of movies back then.
I used to watch The Honeymooners every night.
Yeah.
You had to go roller skating.
Love American Style. Who's old enough to remember that?
I am. American Style, yeah.
Or how about Have You Been Served? That was good. That's a UK one. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. So what's on the agenda for today?
What is today?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
See, I might make something to eat.
Yeah.
No, Trevor. Nobody. No.
It's raining outside. I can't.
Yes.
Really, even though it's my first day out of quarantine, I can't really do anything. I'd let my since I didn't go anywhere, I didn't start my car as much as I should have, so the battery is dead. So
nah.
They're putting Faith is from New Mexico, and they're putting them back on lockdown.
Yes. Michigan has became a hot spot again. Our county has become a hot spot. We had another death in our county. So that's a total of 10 people have died in our county. And it's a hot spot. I think 1,500 cases total.
Trevor.
But it is, second wave is coming. You guys need to,
Oh, absolutely. Right when the flu hits.
And
Iris, the only fly movie I've ever seen was with Jeff Goldblum.
The original one was kind of corny and funny, but I think it was better.
We went almost 7 weeks here with not a single positive COVID case in our county. And we went from and then overnight we had a COVID case, and then the next night there were 6 COVID cases and 86 in quarantine. So we're possibly gonna go from none to 90 or 100 because there's so many people in emergency quarantine is what they call it for our county.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane.
What's going on is they look at the hospital bed availability and kind of make their determination to open up schools and things based on that. Once hospital beds become filled, so we need to shut down again. Everybody is going to get this eventually. They just want to have it in a controlled manner to be able to save as many lives as they can. and do it in a controlled way. So, this ain't no joke.
Nope.
No.
It didn't
In our
go
county
away
before
a few days. It didn't go away,
up to our 7-week break, we had 604 positive cases in our county, and we had 96 deaths. So I'm scared to see what round 2 would bring for our county, because our county's small. We're not a big populated area, but it's still scary. And Albany's so close to us, and New York City is only 2 hours from us, so it's scary. I gotta mute it. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be back only because I gotta take doggy out.
In regards to what Iris is saying, moratoriums and people getting kicked out, within the next 24 to 36 hours, there should be something happening in Congress or from the White House. Hopefully, it will be a bill passed and not
just another hold off.
No, because it's going to be some major numbers coming out. Multiple stimulus checks, moratoriums, mortgage forbearance, student loan forbearance, more PPE, more unemployment insurance. And again, they're talking even multiple.
I'm going through an unemployment insurance issues right now. Sucks.
Yeah. The next 24 to 36 hours, something should be announced.
What did you say? 26 to
36 hours. For deadline for elections and things like that. One way they could do it is with an executive order to where the president signs it, and you could have it in your account the day before election. So, hey, he could buy the election. It is Biden's to lose right now. I don't want to get in your. I'm not going to ruin your channel by talking politics.
Yeah, you could do everything else but talk politics.
I just want to say that I thought it was crazy 2 weeks ago that he tweeted out that if the Democrats didn't come up with a solution by the end of the day, that he said it was to have to wait till after election, which I think is the craziest move on his part, because there's so many unemployed people that are going to be like, oh, you're not going to help me? Well, then I'm not going to vote for you. But I have a feeling he's going to, like you said, do something just before election day. Just to make everybody smile and vote for him.
It's all Iris's fault. Blame her.
Yes. All your fault, Iris. Lila! Good morning.
Good morning.
Coffee's going right through me.
I need a cup of coffee.
Don't you have a coffee maker, Cha-Cha?
I do, but I don't like it. I round up my dollar and I go get my coffee.
I need to go get coffee. I need to go get coffee. Make your own goddamn coffee. What are you doing?
I know. Well, you know what happened is, like, when I was working at the house, when I would go to work, my ritual was to go to the gas station, get my coffee, get myself settled, like go to work extra early. And it was like this thing, like I did that every morning. So it's like, I like it. So
yeah.
It's hard for me to break out of it. And Ian will make coffee, and I'm like, no, gotta go. You gotta go up to Exxon.
Well, you need to get yourself out of the habit. How much money you spend in a day in coffee?
It's $1. I get it. It's $1. I'm not doing the Starbucks.
How many times a day?
Once, if I do go once.
Okay, it's still $7 a week.
Yeah. But it comes from the change. It comes from change around the house, which makes it free money.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
If it's change, that's free money. And then I earn free coffees. When you get 4, you get the 5th free.
Hey, coffee is one of the cheapest drugs you can buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real.
Even with your pennies. They'll be like, Maricha, come on. I was like, well, come on. Just give it to me free this time. Just kidding.
I take it Ian's not up yet?
No. Oh, God, no. He won't be up for a long time. Just as I'm going to sleep.
Oh, then it sounds like you're going to need to make yourself some of that coffee you don't like.
I know, right? Mm-mm.
I love my Keurig. I can't.
We don't have one.
I love it.
Yeah.
Cup of coffee quick.
Coffee.
But then when I worked from home, I would always get my first cup of coffee out of the house. That means I would have to get out of the house to go get the coffee and then come back home.
No.
Yeah,
No.
right. So then I started drinking at home. So then I got used to it then because I had my cream and my sugar and stuff. Yeah, and I'd drink a whole pot of milk.
I do have to admit, though, I miss my percolator. My percolator fried, and that was the best way to make coffee, I think, ever.
One day in my life, I will own a toaster. It doesn't take so long to toast. That doesn't take so long to toast. Oh my God.
We're talking about coffee.
I know, because I used to get my toast and my coffee, and I'm like, this toast is taking forever. And did you know the numbers on the toaster? I always thought they meant how dark you wanted your toast, but no, it's how many minutes it's in the toaster. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
I did not know that. Oh my God. Why the hell is it taking 10 minutes for my toast?
That's when toaster ovens are good.
I don't have a toaster because I have an oven. What's the point in a toaster when you have an oven?
Because if you want to have toast.
Exactly. I put the bread in the oven to toast it.
But then my whole house heats up.
Oh my God. You're one of those people.
It does. It's the whole house. I avoid turning the stove on because it gets so hot in there. So we use the little toaster oven, and I use my toaster, which isn't
Call
really
the window, open it up, a fan.
Yes, Leela agrees. Toaster time is tricky. It can
I didn't
make
say
or
it
break
wasn't
your
tricky,
day.
but
It can make or break your day how late you are.
let me tell you what. Your toast will toast a lot quicker in the oven than it does in a toaster oven.
Well, I got to turn it on. It's got to heat up.
When I grew up in Los Angeles, we had a cabin in the San Gabriel Mountains, and we hiked there in the summertime. And it was no electricity. It was ran by kerosene stove, and we would make our toast by having the burner on and that angled piece of metal where you just lay the bread on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The old toaster.
I still have one of those. I use it as a display, but
And it works really good.
it does.
Better than a real electric toaster. Yeah. You just have
Did
to
you try
watch it.
your hot dog microwave plate yet?
I have not.
Okay, so that thing drives me crazy because all my life growing up, my mom had that, and it stayed in the microwave. So every time you cook something, you had to take it out of the microwave and then cook your food, and then you had to put it back in the microwave. It's never used for the friggin' hot dogs. It just went in the microwave and came out. And then went in and came out. I think maybe when she first got it, man, we had the thing for years. I mean, it was used, but it was like, Mom, can't we just put it in the cabinet? You know?
Well, they don't want to get used.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you put the tray back in the microwave. Why?
A decoration for the inside of the microwave for all them little gnomes that cook your food.
Yeah, when I saw you pull that up, I was like, oh God, that's like flashbacks there.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have even. I've not done anything with it. Should I sell it? Should I use it myself?
Too soon.
I don't know.
I'll have to mute here in a second. We spoke too soon.
You like microwavable hot dogs, James?
Not really. No.
No.
Yeah, sell it. I won't take you for a guy who would microwave your hot dogs.
I'm trying to think, will it make it better?
No, I usually boil the hot dogs, so I have hot dog soup afterwards.
I like boiled hot dogs.
That's what I do, boil.
Because hot dog soup after. Yeah, it's really good.
Never heard.
Hot dogs.
What's in
Yeah,
hot
no.
dog soup?
That sounds like
Oh, you're just kidding.
Yes.
I was gonna say that sounds like depression.
Yeah.
Food.
I was like, is that beans? Is that what you call beans
Depression
and
era.
hot dogs mixed together? Because we eat that a lot. Well, we used to.
I did make the other day some pork and beans with hot dogs sliced up in it. I thought, oh, yeah, this brings back memories. It's going to be yummy. And I had a bite, and I thought, oh, God, this is nasty.
You should have used your little thing. It would have worked.
No, yeah.
Oh, Iris, that's disgusting.
Margaret, put
It
macaroni.
is. That's
butter in
definitely right there is
hot
depression
dogs.
era food.
Yeah. No, I've made macaroni and cheese with peas and ground hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
Ground hamburger I do all the time. I love it.
With mac and cheese.
I like
Yes.
mac and cheese with my salsa.
And a little dollop of mayonnaise on top.
Ketchup with mac and cheese.
Oh. That's what I actually make a white goulash is what I call it. It's goulash, but I just don't use sauce.
Okay.
So it's just macaroni and hamburger meat with seasoning.
Sprinkle with Parmesan cheese.
Nope, no cheese, just salt, butter.
Pepper.
It's so good. But I love ground beef. I will eat it out of the pan, just ground beef. It just has a different taste to me than like hamburger or meatloaf. I might have a salt problem. That just might be what it is.
Well, it's the fat.
That too, yeah.
So there's certain things you use ground chuck, and there's stuff you use for ground round because it doesn't have as much flavor. The ground round doesn't have a flavoring. It's just mostly.
I like ground sirloin.
Yeah.
It's more expensive, yes, but it's really good.
Steak tartare. This is ground up raw filet mignon.
Raw? No, I couldn't do that. I'm one of those people that don't like it bloody though. I used to, but
Get up here. Get up here. Get up and lie down.
Medium rare.
I used to be one of those people you put the fork in and the blood would just start squirting out before you even cut it. Yeah. I was one of those people. Now I have to have it medium well. A little pink's okay, but bloody I can't do.
Medium well.
I know a lot of people hate it because the tenderness is usually gone. But I know how to cook it so it's tender. You can cut it with a butter knife.
Just bake it again.
Yeah, prime rib is one of those that you can't cook medium well to well. It's just not possible.
Yeah, give me an
There's no way around it.
Chunk of fat in there. Yeah, a standing.
Yeah, I actually have become a person that likes to eat the fat. I remember though, my father used to cut off the fat and put it on his plate, and it would like just turn all our stomachs. Like, what are you doing?
Well, there's that.
But I get it now.
portion of the nice marbleized or tender fat in ribeyes, and yeah, you just have a slice of that with your slice of meat. It looks it sounds nasty, but it's good. It's so
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think. When was the last time I had prime rib? A month or two ago.
Oh, it's been a long time for me.
I'm not a meat eater.
I tried a different way of cooking it, and where I put the cast iron skillet in the oven, preheat it to 500, pull it out, and then slap the meat into the cast iron skillet on the stovetop. And yeah, I didn't have it set up properly in the house here, and it got filled with smoke. The smoke alarm was going off. Flipping it over, doing it again, and then put it back in the oven. Yeah, it's on video. It's on that recipe. to play with.
I'll have to look at it.
It tasted so good. Yeah. 30
Yeah.
seconds on that side, a minute on that side, flip it over, put it back in the oven, 5 minutes. Perfect.
Yep.
Thick ribeye with green beans and mayo.
2 years ago,
Don't poke it. You don't poke your meat.
No, never. Lose
Nope.
all the flavor.
Yep.
About 2 years ago, like I've always known about cast iron, but I didn't know it was such a big deal. About 2 years ago, my aunt had me over for dinner, and she made filet mignon and salmon. And she showed, and I was there while she was cooking, and she had cast iron. She also has this big industrial stove, gas stove. And watching her make it, I was like, oh my God, like, how is that? You make it look so easy, but she was done cooking within 15 minutes with everything. We were ready to eat. So the next day I came back and she showed me how to use a cast iron. Like, I was mind blown. Now I have no regular pots anymore. Everything I own is cast iron.
And actually, I mean, something that should be required.
Yeah.
For women over the age of 40 is to cook with cast iron skillets, because the iron is leached out into the food. And, as men and women get older, but women especially need iron in your and that's one way to get it. So, and it is.
Let me tell you what, everything tastes better in a cast iron. Even baking stuff is better in a cast iron. Oh my gosh, the flavor difference is just unbelievable.
Yeah. It's ironic.
Yeah, so that Christmas, I ended up buying, last Christmas, I bought my daughter a whole new pot set of all cast iron. She's like, but Mom, I only have an electric stove. I said, yeah, it doesn't matter. You can still use it. It's not as great as a gas stove, but
you can learn. It's just regulating the heat with it. And you can't do it. Just like one of my one video is how to clean a bong. That's the viral video. But my one that's continuously getting views from the last 5 years is how to clean cast iron skillets.
Clean?
Yeah. You have to clean them.
If you find a cast iron skillet at a yard sale, or it's completely rusted over, it got crap kind of buried in the ground, this is how to
restore it. Bring it back. Okay.
And I went to an estate sale and got like 13 or 14 pans for $60 and made a killing on it.
I'm sure you did.
I was doing a 3-part series on how to clean it. I did part 1, part 2, and I sold them before I could do part 3. So I never did a part 3 on it. But I still have my 2 main cast iron skillets. So I said, I'm not selling these.
What do you use to prep them for? You know what I mean? Like oil or?
It's the number 3 Wagner from the 40s. And that makes a perfect 2 eggs sunny side up. Where I just put a little bit of butter in there, crack the eggs, put the lid on top of it, steep it. After 3 minutes, I just slide it right out of the cast iron.
No. I mean, treat your cast iron.
Butter and salt.
Huh?
Butter and salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, butter.
Well, my mother-in-law always used the Crisco and salt.
They don't make the Crisco how they used to. They changed the recipe completely.
Yeah.
And so it does not work properly.
Yeah, it's not the same as it used to be. Nothing near.
You can get to it would be the Parmesan rendered lard.
Yeah.
Yep. I use my own bacon lard sometimes.
With my buddy, he had a pet pig named Charlotte. We raised it from piglet until it grew up, and then we butchered it. And he had like 100 pounds of rendered fat. And I had this gigantic chunk on a fork that was always by the oven, and treat all the different pans. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Sounds disgusting, but hey, it works. Yes, it is, Iris. Proper way to season a cast iron skillet is priceless. I'd had one time my sister came to live with me, and I had this one medium-sized cast iron skillet. Had butter in it all the time, and I used it for making quesadillas. And my sister thought she'd be nice and washed all my pans for me.
Yeah, I did that to my mother-in-law's.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Reseason it. Thank you.
I didn't know because my mother, she had cast iron, but at that time I was too young to learn how to cook in that. But I thought I was being nice doing my mother-in-law's dishes and that. Oh my God. Victoria is live now.
Okay.
And I never did it again, did her dishes. Well, I'd leave that part away, but I would do her dishes every once in a while.
People, it's hard to clean a cast iron skillet after you use it. So, no, all you can do is after you use it, you empty it out, fill it 3/4 of the way up with water, put it back on the stove, and turn it on to high until it boils that water, and then let it sit. Empty it out, scrub it out.
Yeah.
Cleaned. Pretty much self-cleaning.
I have 2 really big ones that I got from my storage thing. Really big ones.
What's it say on the bottom?
I forget the name. It's a known brand.
Maybe I'll buy them from you. What you got?
Oh, well, I'll find it. I have a picture, I think.
Damn it, go get it. Go get it. I love cast iron.
I made the mistake of buying a cast iron pot pan for someone who they were saying, I heard that they're a great cook, great person who loves to cook. And she kept saying she needs better pans, and like she had a tough year, so I wanted to get her something nice. And I was shopping, looking stuff for her, and it clicked. I got to get her a cast iron, so I got her for her. She made, she was so happy. But I didn't realize that not everybody knows how to care for a cast iron.
Yeah.
So she called me the next day and told me, I made this great chicken dinner and the cast iron was so good. So thank you so much. I need more, da 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 da. And she goes, and the kids did the dishes, but they didn't touch the cast iron, so I had to wash it late last night. I said, wash it? What do you mean you washed it? She goes, well, I didn't wash it. I soaked it overnight in Dawn dish soap. I said, oh no.
Oh.
You did what? But yeah, so that was a quick experience for me to remember to tell people, don't wash your cast iron.
I mean,
I felt so bad.
There's another way to season it. I don't like it this way, but you can scrub it with soap and water, get it all nice and sanitized, and then get a light coat of oil and just smear it all around. And then, just have like a 1/16 of an inch layer of oil. And you bake the pan. Bake it at 500 and then turn it off and let it sit in the oven to cool down. And it will be seasoned. I don't care for that way, but that's another way to do it. An easy way. Otherwise, it takes time to use the salt and butter and it's like wax on, wax off, constantly working that oil into the crevices.
I'm looking it up. I think because I had it listed on Facebook Marketplace.
Wagner, Erie.
I don't remember.
Some can go for $300. Some can go for over $1,000 for a pan.
Oh, it should be right here. Why is it
not?
Like to see a big cross across the top.
I actually have a really old cast iron pot, but the big ones,
Dutch
the ones
oven.
that would hang on the
with the hanger.
over the fire, the big cauldrons. I have one of those. I don't use it.
Two different ones now. A cauldron comes up and then curves back in on itself.
Yes.
And then where the pot, it's concaved and it has a lid where it has the points on the bottom. It's like a fryer, a roaster.
Mm-hmm.
And now the cauldron.
The big one that curves around, like a witch's cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those. It's really big, really heavy.
Do you know the name on the bottom?
I don't, but I could look.
Yeah. You may have a good find there. You never know.
It's really, really old. It was my grandmother's. My mother actually used it as a pot for her snake
Bring it
plant.
into a fireplace. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then yep, she had it in her fire. She had a fake fireplace, and she had it in there for a while. But then, before she passed, she turned it into a pot for her snake plant. I was so mad at her for doing that. But yeah, no, now I have it. It's just sitting. It's old though. I could never get rid of it though. That's a family heirloom.
The expensive one. When you flip over a pan and you see this cross on the back, Wagner's or from Erie, PA. Those are the really, really expensive ones. Even pitted. So not as
I'll have to look at it later.
I remember telling Thrift Trader he was throwing things away, because he just didn't newly into the auction business. And I says, why'd you throw that away? Well, don't need it. It says, you don't understand all that old cookware, old dishes, old that stuff can be money. Do you remember the old Jello cake pans with the lid on it? You traveled with it?
No.
You just don't remember those. They were made of tin back then.
Oh no, the cake pans, the tin cake pans, but not ones you traveled with.
Yeah, this one you traveled with.
Oh,
because
yeah, where it snaps over the top. It's a aluminum lid. I have those are great for making rolls. Yes.
Yeah, and
making bad for you healthy wise because you don't want to cook with aluminum anymore.
No. Well, that's why they called it the Jello one, because it was really made for like desserts, the Jellos, and that was not made to be baked. It was made for cold salads you traveled with, that kind of stuff. And he threw that away, and I says, well, did you know you just threw $50 worth away? No, because he was giving it to people, his what is that called? Donation and that. And I says, well, you just lost $50 because honestly, I would have paid the $50 just to get that.
Well, donation, I'm okay with that. Throwing it out's another thing.
Starting to recall or remember what the name brand of those cake pans were.
Yeah. I can't remember neither, I'll be honest with you. I just remember my mother having them and that. I mean, come from a family of 10, you always had, you ate right then and there and nothing was ever left over. So she always had made big things, made bread, that stuff.
You talking about Corningware, Kathy?
No, it was not. No, Corningware wasn't around when this came out in
50s.
Yeah.
They're just aluminum. I can't think of the name.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it, but I can't come with the name of it.
So it's a lodge. Lodge.
What? Oh, the
Lodge is okay.
It's the lowest.
Yeah.
SK. It's a vintage one.
Yeah.
14 and a 15.
Yeah. They're okay.
Lodge is one of the cheapest of the cast iron brands.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want to say cheapest, but most
no, you'll have
affordable.
ones made in China, and they're the cheapest ones. But Lodge is a little bit better.
Yeah, because they go, I guess what I saw was it was like $50-$60.
Yep.
What they go for?
About that. Lodge, new one, yeah. Because they still make
The only thing I'm seeing are the copper tins for Jello molds in the 1950.
This shoot, what was the name of that? They made not Presto. Was it Presto?
Nordic Ware?
No, not Nordic Ware. Not Braco. I can't think of it.
Royal Aspic.
Not aluminum.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the, those copper, the rooster and all that.
It would be a pot aluminum cake pans, 50s, 60s. And some of them have that rectangular cake pan with the aluminum lid over the top of it.
Yeah, it slid on and off of it on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think. My girlfriend next door has one, and she makes Jello salads with different things in it. You okay?
Yep. I'm just looking at timing. Should probably go over to Victoria's show.
Yes.
So.
Oh yeah, you're late. She'll be expecting you.
Mm-hmm.
This was
You're her sidekick on her show.
Yeah, I should go over there. At least say hi.
She's probably asked for you a couple times by now.
I don't know what she might know he's here.
Maybe.
She sees me.
Ever ready?
No.
Are you going?
I liked it. It was great for when I made my own rolls. My own dinner rolls, like the Hawaiian rolls. It takes a while.
Yum.
Pretty much all day to make them, just to let them rise, and then fold it over, pound it down, let it rise again, and slice it, and then form them into the pan. And that pan made the best rolls, although it's bad for you. But it.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be years and years ago things were made with that tin. And yeah. And it was the most wonderful thing that came around because it was so easy to clean.
Fine, this is going to bother me. I got to figure out what it is.
Yes, I'm still looking because I'm curious.
What?
A vintage 1950s Lincoln cake pan?
No, not Lincoln.
And then the Ever Ready.
Not Nesco. Not Baker's Neck.
Anybody looking for a 24-inch blow mold pumpkin?
Wilton.
Oh, Wilton.
Yes, Wilton. That was one of them, but
As soon as I typed it in, pans with lids.
Yeah. Yeah, Wilton always made like the bunny rabbit cake pan, aluminum cake pan.
They're showing Charlie Brown and
yeah. They're good
Star.
money. You can find them for like $1 or $2 and sell them for $30.
Yeah.
Holy crap. $150 for 20 of them.
How much?
150
for 20?
Yeah.
Nah. Maybe delivered, free shipping?
Let's see. Oh, shit.
Ew. Nah. Too much work to get a little amount of return. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Victoria's show. So
all right.
I'll
Thanks
probably see
for
y'all
coming
over there. If not,
Thank you for coming.
No, $40 shipping, James.
Yeah, not worth it. No. No. See you guys.
All right. Enjoy your time.
You too.
Are you guys going to Coachella?
I'm not, no.
Oh.
Unless you want me to.
I don't know. So you know those little pumpkin plastic light things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 14 of them. Wait a minute. No, where is it?
Morning, Maureen. Yeah, we're still going.
20 of them sell for $15.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. If anyone's
Too bad
interested.
it wasn't $1 per bucket, right?
What? No, I'm talking about the little tiny ones for the lights.
Yeah. Oh, the covers. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. That is a good price.
Mm-hmm.
They're tiny. Did Danica ever reach out to you about the screen?
No, I was gonna just invoice her and then she can decide.
Yeah. That's cool. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my little man up to go to school.
Okay. Oh, here's 57 of them for $30. I know I have more than that. 40 of them for 30. That's pretty good. And then here's 18 for $15. I know I have at least 100, 200 of them. I don't know. 100, 150, I'm thinking. You okay?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. Did Leann leave? I think she did. Oh, my phone like updated. Like it wants to add my Instagram to my chat, to my messenger on my phone.
What?
Yeah. So basically, because Instagram's through Facebook, Instagram is going to be on your messenger. So all the people that you're friends with on Instagram, it would connect with your messenger, so you can talk to them there. So all your messages will come that way.
Oh, geez.
However, I don't know if I want it to my personal profile or if I want it to my business page.
Right.
And it doesn't give me an option to like do it later because they're doing it like I was chosen to be one of the first people to test it.
That sucks. Real quick, Maureen. Yes, we were going strong at Kevin's. Kevin got a headache, so we jumped over to Cha-Cha's, and we've been going ever since. Iris, I will drop the link so you can go if you like. And Maureen is asking you, Kathy, if you're okay. How you feeling? What's up? You okay? She's a little worried about you, so answer Maureen.
I'm doing a lot better, Maureen. I don't have the pain anymore. Just the back, but that's normal. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm glad. Appreciate your caring for me.
Iris, I'm gonna drop Victoria's link for her morning show, but 1 second, because I want to drop Cajun's too. Because at 10 o'clock he has a morning show, and if you're looking to expand in our community, that's a place to go. You'll get lots of links there. Just ask Jennifer. Well, she probably went to Victoria's already. But they drop everybody's links at Cajun's morning show. So it's a good place to go to get to know people.
I have a wiggly tooth.
What?
That was my son.
Oh, I was like, who is that?
I have a wiggly tooth.
Where? Oh, that's one of your baby teeth, buddy.
See what they're talking about.
Occasion's on at 10 o'clock in the morning. So there you go, Iris. And come back if we're still here. We'll be here if we're still here.
Do they talk about anything? Because usually it's like it seems like it's just a welcome thing, and then they go in a private chat.
Who, Victoria?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she does. She says hello to everybody in the chat, which takes about a half an hour. Then they talk about, sometimes they do trivia, sometimes they just goof off, and at 8:30 it's done. It's really short if you ask me. I wish she would make it longer because it seems like
she doesn't like to stay on more than an hour.
I'll be back.
Which there's nothing wrong with that. We just stay on longer.
Well, I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier.
No, it happens. You're fine. We still love you.
I still love yins, guys. But that you understand what I was trying to tell you now?
Yeah.
Their insurance, they still pay a percentage. They still pay a percentage to of the unemployment. It's not a full. It's like what I think it was 5% of it still.
Right.
And that's why I was saying that they might have went and opened it up again. Could be what you're going through, but like it says, my husband's is going through it right now because of the extension. Because legally he should be back to work.
Mm-hmm.
He should retire is what he should do, but yeah, even after you're done with your work, if you're on unemployment, they still have to pay
Poor
it.
Callie is being told, congratulations, quit smoking, and he hasn't. Poor guy. Alright, I'm getting out of there. I don't even want to say hello. It just takes too much time.
How does a $30 reward?
You said what was $30?
eBay sending me a thing.
Oh.
Skip printing your eBay labels at home with QR codes. What is this now they're talking about?
Read the chat. Maybe you can help Mabel.
No printer, no problem. You don't need a printer to ship like a pro. Now you can get access to shipping savings with eBay labels from a convenience of your personal device. A QR code will automatically email to you once you purchase the label, or you can download it. Once you have the code on your device, present it to a retail associate at a participating carrier drop-off, and they'll print it off for your eBay label. Oh, that seems like a pain in the ass.
Iris, I do too. I'd rather print it at home.
Yeah. Good Lord. Man is standing in line just to get the printer. I'm sure the post office appreciates that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read Mabel's comment?
Yeah. That's me how I'm doing. Yeah, I'm easing back on my Pepsi. Because I forgot that that's what caused my kidney stones, my gallbladder stones.
Pirate Ship is saying I need to claim my money. Then I go through the steps and it says that. Maybe it just takes 24 hours to disappear, Mabel.
What now?
Mabel said Pirate Ship is saying I need to claim my money. Then I go through the steps and it still says it.
They have a little chat box, and they'll answer you right away. When you go on a pirate ship, click on that and ask them, and they'll look at it for you and tell you what it's about. They're really good and they're really fast. Any questions you have, they'll answer them like immediately. I think they're on California time. And they're really easy too. And if you don't like respond because you walk away from your computer, because you don't have to sit there and wait, you can just leave the message and they'll answer it when they come back. Like they emailed me like 50 times for an issue I had, like before I could like get back to them.
Oh, ow!
They were right on top of it.
You know what that means, right?
Huh?
They're not overloaded with customers,
right? And then and it was because I said to him, I said, this is driving me nuts because when I'm in Pirate Ship, your thing is automatically filling out the addresses for me. And it's not correct. You know, like you'll tell me a city and the zip code. Well, when I put your zip code in, their system is automatically pulling from the post office to enter it. And it's not matching. And a couple of times I've mailed it to the wrong place because yeah, and I was like, you guys got to change this. This is just ridiculous. Then they said, oh, you can change it. And they were trying to contact me all day. It is changeable. You go into your settings and there's a checkbox that says, use the post office autocorrect the addresses. And you got to turn that off.
Why are you on hold, Mabel?
Probably because they're not there right now.
For 21 days?
Oh, 21 days. Did you use PayPal?
Why would your account be on hold?
That sounds like a PayPal. 21 days is usually when you're first selling.
Because you're new?
On Pirate Ship?
That doesn't make sense either. I'm new. I don't have a hold on my account. Your PayPal's on hold or your Pirate Ship is on hold?
Oh, yeah, your PayPal. Usually with your payments, it says 21 days. Sometimes it's not the whole 21 days.
They're just verifying you're not a scam artist.
Yeah, especially if you're new.
You want to hear something weird? I'm up in the box from James, and up in the right corner has my name, but down here at the bottom it has his name. Like it's vice versa, what it should be.
Huh. Are you sure it's not your package you sent to him?
No, it's.
I was just wondering.
One, I don't have blue bubble wrap.
That is weird.
Very weird. I'm surprised it even came to you. Cha-Cha, do you know about cracking open geodes? Does it have to be done professionally, or can I just take a hammer to it?
I mean, I would try. I mean, you could take a hammer, but you might break it.
I don't mean like an actual hammer. I just mean like, you know what I mean? Can I do it, or do I have to have it done professionally?
I mean, there's people like on YouTube that can show you how, like they like hit it, you know, chisel it. Yeah, I don't know. Like you can have someone who has the tools to do it, or you can get some tools.
Right. I didn't think about it until after I got it. And I was like, am I supposed to leave it looking like this muddy piece of rock, or am I allowed to crack it? Do I have to go pay for someone to do it?
I mean, you could pay someone to do it. They might polish it and stuff for you, but no, you can do it yourself. There's a lot of videos to tell you how to do it.
Okay. It's the first time I've ever gotten a raw geode. The price was just right, you know? $8 for one. So I bought 4 of them. 2 for me, and I'm going to give 2 to my daughter and her boyfriend.
Did you ever get one of those like oysters in a can things?
No. Oyster in a can.
You know, yeah, and then a pearl. So it would be like you would open the can and then you open the oyster that was in it.
Oh wow.
No.
Then you can put it in the necklace.
Oh, that's
what made me think of that.
Do you have one in front of you?
No, I don't know why.
Oh.
I think because you said break and open, I was just.
Oh, okay. So I gotta I'm gonna have to I'll show you later in the background. I got a amethyst.
Yeah.
Rock. Well, it's amethyst on the bottom, and on the top it's, you know, the light crystals. But whoever did, they carved it into a hedgehog.
Oh, that's cool.
And they put little tiny specks of onyx as for the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking cute. Kim never came back. I just realized that.
She went home.
I guess the NASCAR talk tired her out.
Yeah. I knew that was going to be her topic. Send her over there, boy. She tell them all.
Okay, guys.
Brandon, good morning.
Good morning.
This is what I got from James.
Let me see. Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me make you big. Well, that's cool. Huh.
Here's the other one.
Oh, that's nice.
And here's the about it. Let me see where it is.
That's big.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what else he got. Sent me. I didn't open this yet.
I had nothing to open. I got
If you're
just.
getting ready for school, then why are you on YouTube?
He's just checking things out.
So I tried the olive branch last night.
Yeah.
Nothing.
What was it? Olive branch?
Yeah.
What's that?
You know what? Discussed the other day. Look at that.
That's cool. That's a knife?
Yeah. Well, it's just a souvenir type knife. Not real.
Right. Decorated.
Yeah.
Decorated.
You can make me small now.
No, I want to keep you big.
That's okay. Now I just got to figure out where I'm going to put this. Put all that. Okay, I figured out what happened. He reused the box I sent him and kept my label on there to him. And then
Return sender.
like the flap that had mine to him, he put down in, and then put the other flap over, and that's where he put his on top of it. So
I was gonna say, if you did return to sender, that'd be smart because then nobody pays anything.
oh. Pills. Before I forget.
Oh, you slept through a lot, honey bunny. But that's okay. You're still young. You have to sleep through it.
Let me see if I can get a price on this thing. Oh my god, it's heavy. Now I got my shipping table up. Now I got a place to measure and weigh.
Nice. I just got geo dirt all over me.
Let me go see. Ow. This chair sucks, man. It's a little, like one of those metal chairs.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to get yourself a better chair.
It's upstairs, but I can't bring it down because it's awkward. And Ian wouldn't do it for me. Damn him.
Oh man, no sex for him and no food.
Tasha doesn't cook.
Okay, no talking to him.
Brandon, are you still doing virtual learning? Or do you go to class? Or did you leave already?
Oh. I'm gonna do some more homework today.
I'm gonna have to just have
20-inch. Oh. Cha-Cha.
Huh?
What's the name of that 20-inch pumpkin blow mold?
I don't have the name of it. I have to look. I'll look on the picture in a minute.
Is it a fatty or is it flat?
It's fat. You mean on my Casper or the other one I was talking about, the 24?
The one you were just asking me. You said,
oh,
does anybody want
the big round one? It's a tall round.
Tall, skinny, and flat?
It's not flat. It's low.
And fat, I said. Tall, skinny, and fat?
Yeah.
Do you know they're going for like $60 or more online?
Yep. Yep.
So why would
That's
you
why
want
I
to?
seen if somebody was interested. Just for me not to take pictures and stuff. I'll
Right,
sell
I see. The cheapest one I see is $40.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they go for a lot of money.
I have a vintage ceramic one. Just like, you know, the really expensive vintage Christmas trees. They call them the grandma Christmas tree.
Yeah.
The ceramic ones that light up. It's by the same.
Atlantic mold.
Yes.
I have a white one, a white Christmas wreath one.
I have 2 jack-o'-lanterns. One, well, I have 3, but one my sister won't give me. But they are mine. My mother did give them to me. Being a bitch. But anyway, yeah, I have 3 of them. I'll never get rid of them. I knew they were old. I knew they were probably worth money, but until I came to the resale community, I didn't realize just how, valuable they are. Like, I was going to let my daughter take one. Now I'm not going to. Until she's a little older and I know that, it won't get broken.
Right. Run away because they don't want it.
What'd you say?
Or throw it away because they don't really want it.
Oh, no. She'd never do that. She's very much like me. But being that she's young, they still moving and stuff like that, or just her boyfriend helping her pack it up to put it away in storage.
Yeah.
It's just the protective part of me because it's my mother's.
Yeah.
I'll give them to her one day.
How old is your daughter?
24.
I'm trying to put my electroleads on.
Let's see. Let's just on.
Wow. I just found an Atlantic mold ceramic Christmas tree for $240.
Wow.
I love the Atlantic mold ceramics. I don't like the trees with the snow on them, the pretend snow on them, though. Boy, there's some awesome stuff. I gotta get off eBay. I'm gonna spend money.
Put the leads on.
I'll be done making noise in a minute.
You're fine.
I just gotta get this boat.
Come on, snap.
I'm just gonna say 8 pounds because that's hard. Man, Amber sent me this bag. It's huge and it's purple. I was careful of taking it apart so I could reuse it again.
I don't blame you.
I was like, look at this nice bag. She folded up and she just put tape all over it. Oh my God.
Whoa, I'm still alive. Good morning, Myra.
Morning, Mar. Oh.
Have you found any new awesome goodies while rearranging and organizing, Chacha?
Oh yes. Yeah.
Stuff that you were like, oh my god, I forgot I had this.
Yeah, some of them. Oh, well, especially when we went to the what's this? When we went to the storage unit, I was like, oh, here's all my baby doll heads.
They'll sell well too, which is crazy. Any type of part, hands and feet sell.
Yep, I got all of that because I was gonna, make
Bye,
my own.
Grace. I'm Mabel.
And don't forget on Friday,
Maureen.
Leann and I are like gonna hang out. Like it's gonna be a hangout thing, and we're gonna make our scary dolls.
Oh yeah, okay. When's the newlywed thing? Saturday?
Saturday. Mm-hmm.
What time is that?
Starts at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay, good. Saturday night's Star. I'm Robin.
Oh.
Do you have any new listings?
New ones? No, not yet. Not yet.
I must have looked at all your stuff probably 5 times. Because you got such.
I have a lot in drafts that it's like I'm either waiting for pictures or waiting for me to write it. Let's see. I need joy.
Alright, I went to eBay to get this. In case nobody knows or hasn't looked, here is Cha-Cha's eBay. You'll get lost in the rabbit hole there. I'm just forewarning you. She's got awesome shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And yes, and if you see anything, let me know and we'll make a deal. But you have to say something, like, because otherwise I'll just think you're a regular person.
And you'll get charged regular price.
And I just won't I'll either deny it or or send an offer.
Treat you like a regular eBay customer.
Exactly. You get no special.
YouTube friend. I'm telling you, you guys that like vintage stuff, Cha-Cha's eBay is full of it. It's freaking awesome
that's
shit.
the kind of stuff I like. See, box in the bag.
That's right. And just your regular schmegula. Regular schmegula. We used to say that all the time. This came from a movie.
Only $8.97 to mail it to her. That's good.
I'm hungry.
I just love when you wind up with bruises and you have no idea how you got them.
Yeah.
"23 Fairway Drive."
Oh yeah. Cardi B. Once you got beef with me, beef forever. Hustlers never visited. Little shitheads.
They were over at Robin's.
I know. They said they were going to come visit.
That's okay.
I know they got lives.
Yeah.
They probably didn't come visit because they knew they wouldn't accomplish anything if they did.
I got a lot done. Still
Stuck
doing
playing
it.
with it.
I invited them to go to Kevin's and they said no, thank you.
Really? I thought they always go there.
They do. Sarah told me that they wanted to come, but they might have been going on live with John. So.
Yeah, they were over at John's. John has this when he has his like a banner across his chat where you can just click it in the live stream and be on.
Yeah.
I never seen that before.
Oh, really? It's a pinned comment.
It's a what?
Called a pinned
comment.
P-I-N comment.
Pirate always has them in his chat. Like, it's a cool idea, but it's annoying because you constantly have to minimize it. And every time you post a chat, it goes big again. They're annoying. It's probably different for a computer, but...
Yeah, it doesn't do that on the computer.
On the phone, it takes up half my chat, so it's, like, annoying.
So who won pirate stuff? You didn't know?
I have no idea.
What, the hat?
I guess the hat and whatever he was giving away.
Yeah, he gave away the hat on Sunday, and then he ended up giving away one of his hats. I don't know who won it, though.
Oh, he didn't give away a Grateful Dead thing?
Yeah, he did give it. Go ahead.
The Grateful Dead shirt was the week before.
Oh.
The Grateful Dead, it was a Grateful Dead hat this past week.
Yeah.
And then this week, giving away, I think it was 10 or 12? It wasn't 100, was it? I can't remember the number. He's giving away stickers, Grateful Dead stickers. But you have to comment on every one of his videos. Or every one of his videos that you comment gives you another entry into the giveaway.
Yeah.
And holy shit, freaking James is giving away
what?
A silver bar. Like what?
Yeah. That's what he said when he was on here.
Yeah, holy shit.
You have to watch all Kathy's, just me, Kathy's videos and comment. And there's going to be questions there that you can only find on hers. And you've got to comment on hers. And I'll see what else he said. There was something else, and I can't recall.
Middle Island.
That reminds me, I gotta get Douglas's recipe up.
No.
Oh, there it is. Sawdust pie.
6 sets of vintage Grateful Dead stickers, 7 stickers roughly, $100 value. So he's giving away 6 sets, and 7 of the stickers are around $100 each. And to enter, all you have to do is comment on each of the week's uploads. That's pretty cool. They're awesome. There are vintage Dead stickers. I've seen all of these before. My brother probably has them all. I had the teddy bears and the dancing skeletons. That's pretty cool. Star's doing love messages right now.
Either one of you remember Douglas's last name?
Carlos. Harlos.
Harlos.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Curious.
Why didn't it take it? Darn it.
I can't believe Larry's still calling his show part 2 of the morning show. He's on at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not part 2 of the morning show. So funny. I'm surprised Paul hasn't come on to harass us yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Paulie, are you in the background, Paulie? There you are.
He is here?
Where the hell have you been hiding? No. That would have been crazy, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What do you mean, no sex? No sex what? There's no sex on the... I was about to say the green room, but we're not in the green room. What are you doing, Clint? Did your truck get delivered yet? Why don't you come up and harass us for a little while? Or let me harass you. Explain some of these flavors you got going on.
Flavors?
Yeah, listen to these.
But always cookies.
The chat, so if somebody talks to me, I can't see the chat. Just forewarning you.
What?
All right. That's normal. White chocolate, Maui, Snickerdoodle, Tahoe, Captiva. Let's see, Brussels. I don't even know what the hell that is. Orange Milano, mint Milano, apricot raspberry, strawberry chocolate, a blueberry, cherry, toasted marshmallow, citrus snowball, candy cane, peppermint, Irish cream. There's just weird sounding combinations. Amaretto hot chocolate.
Mmm. Mmm.
Mabel said, Cha-Cha, nice eBay store.
Oh, thank you. I had some fixing up to do on it.
Susanna's another one who just disappeared. I'm going to have to harass her about that one. She was on the panel and then just, boop, gone. Not even in the chat. She snuck
You
over
said
to
her
Rob.
phone got hot.
No, that was Leann.
No, that was, I know who you're saying. She said also that her phone got real hot and she left.
Well, as far as I remember, she didn't say anything. She just, boop, gone. We were all chit-chatting. Boop, gone.
Now, whom are you talking about?
Susanna.
Suzanne, yes.
She was in the corner, all quiet.
Yes.
And then was just gone.
And I just told you she said in the chat that her phone.
Oh, she responded.
She did respond. I was watching the chat too while everyone was talking.
Milano's Heaven. What the heck is that? So get some more coffee. How do you like your coffee, Myra? See, I like my coffee mug because it pours enough coffee for me to last about 3 hours. Otherwise, I'd be getting up every half hour to get a new cup.
I love my coffee cups.
I absolutely hate cold coffee. That's why I stopped drinking out of mugs. Because if you don't drink it fast, it gets cold quick. Gross. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. One year I bought my mom coffee mug warmers when they first came out. And so she, she loved it. So we thought she plugged it in and, put her coffee mug on it. About a half hour goes by. She goes to pick it up, burned her fucking fingers. Like, Merry Christmas, Mom. It's the last time she used it. I'm sure they're not so bad nowadays. They probably improved them, but I felt so bad. Great Christmas present. Good job, daughter. Coconut milk. Woo! And ice. What? Hey, if you like it and it tastes good to you, that's awesome. Definitely not my cup of tea. I'm not into flavors. Do not like flavors. Packages arriving. That's one thing I love about being right here or where I'm living right now. I get my packages between 8:30 and 9 every single day.
Wow, in the morning?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, yeah. I hear you.
UPS comes before 9. FedEx is the only thing that they come at 5 every day. I don't get FedEx packages every day, but I know that if I do, it's going to be at 5 o'clock. Which, when I was working, worked out perfectly because I was able to get my packages in the morning and I'd be home in time to get packages at night. Never have to worry about someone stealing off my porch. I understand that. I couldn't. I just don't like cold coffee at all. Iced coffee. I'm not a fan. Even when it's 100 degrees outside, I will still drink hot coffee all day.
Coffee.
Coffee. Do I say it funny? Is that what you're trying to say?
Huh.
I like my coffee. I drink too much coffee. I'm getting older. One day it's going to come. Doctor's going to say, you're going to have to cut back on your coffee. Not looking forward to it. My brother cold turkey stopped drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes the same day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He said it was hell, but he's happy he did it.
Do you know Thomas's last name?
Chaffney.
Is it CHAP?
FFNEY.
Oh, CHAFFEY.
NEY.
NEY.
Oh, no, you're right. It's not Chaffney, it's Chaffee. So there's no N.
Okay.
Glad I double checked. It's crazy. I can't remember what I ate yesterday, but I can remember all these YouTubers' names. And people's first names with, like, buying space. I knew it, Cha-Cha. What did I say?
What?
Good morning, Paul.
Morning, Paul.
Morning, Paul.
Yes, it is. 10/20/2020.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Let's see what he's got to say.
How you doing today, Paul? You gonna jump on the panel with us? Have a little morning chat?
Tell us what's up. Tell us how crazy we are.
Or lecture us? You shy my ass. That's a good one. If you're shy, then I'm really, really shy. I'm an introvert all the way.
Oh, tell him, hold on 1 second.
Paul, we want to hear it. We like new blood. It gives us new conversation, new topic.
Oh, come on. Oh. Well,
Are you?
James is back. Hi, James.
Hello.
Hey, James. Welcome back, Iris. Welcome
Hi.
back, James. Now you gotta come on, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, get in here, Paul. He ain't shy.
You have no choice now, Paul.
That 8-cylinder truck was only running on 6 cylinders that went by.
Yeah. Beat up clunker.
Hi, Clint. How are you?
Hi, Clint.
There you are. It's about time. 6 hours
Ow.
later.
Well, you don't have to show your face or your body, Paul. Just jump
Yeah,
on
okay,
your
Paul.
avatar
Nice try.
on.
Yeah, please don't
He's
show.
lying. He's coming up with excuses.
And not even good ones.
We're not saying anything to make him go, huh? I gotta get up there and ask some questions. Or he's just so used to us being up on when he wakes up.
14 inches by 14.
How was Victoria's show?
I don't remember.
Oh my God.
That either speaks volumes to the show or volumes to you and your state of mind.
I was there too. Yeah.
You're quitting smoking?
Yep.
They made it sound like you quit already and were congratulating you for it. I'm like, oh no, poor James. Here he is smoking.
I have 3 packs left. Not buying.
So why not just throw them out if you plan to do it anyway?
Yeah, I cannot waste money. I can't. I'm too much.
I hear you.
Some people call it frugal. Others call it I'm a cheap bastard. But I can't throw them away.
I found quitting smoking's not easy either.
Yeah, it's like after.
You sure you're ready for it?
Yes.
Well, then you're ready.
I quit before, so I can do it good.
I have to. When I was pregnant.
It was just I smoked about 12 joints a day at that time, but I quit smoking.
I haven't even really seen the new Facebook, Paul. What's going on with it? They love to change things.
Yeah, I've been deleting my.
So please, Paul, come on and explain why you hate it.
I don't like it because there's too much damn drama on there.
Where?
Facebook.
Oh.
I don't get involved with all that stuff.
Well, you have to, to really delete it, you have to delete every single individual post. So for the last few months, I've been, deleting things, and I've got back to like 2017 so far.
You can go in, and when you download your data, get the backup or whatever, you can go in and then mark it as private to just yourself. That's
Correct.
another quick way.
Correct. But the items are still there, even when you deactivate and all that. But yeah, so I started deleting posts, and I guess my daughter saw that she can see some things, and just got it in her mind that I was blocking things she could see, so she deleted me.
Oh my God!
Won't talk to me. Yeah.
Who?
My daughter.
Oh.
So why are you deleting stuff though? Just because you want to clean it up?
Yes, yeah. I delete all the old posts that I've had, and just getting ready to completely remove it. Because just too much drama on there. Don't care for it. Don't need that crap in my life.
Yeah, I walked away, pretty much completely walked away from Facebook when the protests started happening because so many ignorant people were showing their true colors. I couldn't do it no more. So
yeah,
I have notifications. So if my daughter posts something or somebody close to me posts something, I'll go on and look. But other than that, I gave up on it.
Well, I think my daughter has blocked me, so I can't do it because she thought I was blocking her.
That's too bad.
Okay. You're lost.
She thought you were blocking her from your posts. Oh,
Yeah, I asked Mom. I said, "What's going on with Melissa?" And no, well, she saw blocking what she could see and assuming you're talking crap about her. And I said, "What? Are you kidding me?" So I messaged her and said, "You would have just talked to me first, you know." Well, communication goes both ways. You should have told me you were deleting posts.
No.
Really? Okay.
Start giving her a play-by-play.
Yeah. Later on that day, I messaged Mom. I said, "Hey, I'm deleting posts. Just let you know."
Call her and be like, "Hey, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm getting ready to cook dinner.
So yeah,
Get ready to brush my teeth and go to bed." That's what I would have done to my daughter.
Yeah, so she was didn't even. I haven't talked to her in about 6 weeks.
Cha-cha. You got somebody in the back room.
Oh, I do?
Is it Paul?
Hey, Tim. Good morning. Maureen said, "Good morning, James."
Good morning, Maureen. I just saw that. Yeah, it just
Look
popped
who
up.
it is. Good morning, sunshine.
How are you?
Good morning, Paul.
Good morning.
It's like, why is there all these circles on here?
I know everybody's so afraid to show themselves.
Well, I got
I'm not
naked.
afraid.
There's all
It's
these
like
women, I might as well get naked. So why not?
Battle for the Planet of the Apes. Show your true
Be
self.
all alone.
Wait a minute. This fucking thing is really pissing me off.
Oh my. No.
Sorry.
Good morning, Paul.
No, you're fine.
I just ordered a new.
We hear from Paul.
Well, you know these things, the tripods with these.
Gorilla tripod. Yep.
What I did is I took it apart and I put two legs together and I have it on the pole between my two monitors so I could show product when I do an auction or a sale. And then I can move it back up higher or change it around. But the joints get weak. So I just ordered a heavy duty one. Hopefully that will stay stable.
I'm going to show you what I use. Where? See this?
I have one of those too. You got that from Five Below?
Some of them, yeah, but I picked up. I have a lot of them around the house, but I put my webcam on there.
Yep.
And then hang it down.
Yep. I have one too that I haven't really used. Then I got the one that goes around your neck.
Oh, yeah.
You could hold your phone up like this. I figured I could just turn it around if I'm doing some sourcing.
It's a little odd.
Everybody will look at you like, look at that dumbass.
It's not big enough.
You must have just got off the special bus. Is there a special bus parked outside for these guys?
Well, what color did you get? Pink.
Good question. Might have got a blue one.
You got blue one. And IKEA has these mirrors that go on the wall and they're like accordion, right?
Oh yeah, yep.
Pulling out. So I had one where the mirror broke. So I took that off and I took my webcam. You know, I have the thing here, and I attached it to the bottom so it hangs on my wall and swivels and moves back and forth, so I can do my overhead videos.
So what are you using now for? You just had the camera in your hand. What are you using now for a camera?
On my laptop.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I just, it's always changing, always adapting.
But that was the best solution I found for my camera, that arm, because I did my art projects and so did the video down. So I can move it and it stretches all the way out and goes back in. And it didn't cost me anything.
Right. That's cool.
And then like with regular, these things work good too. I don't know if you have one of these, but it's a little harder because it doesn't bend.
She's just
No.
I'm just gonna ask Paul. Paul, you got a ring light yet?
Not at all.
And see, this has got
It's like
but this
nobody
is only
knows what the hell a
$20.
ring. Nobody knows what the real use of a ring light is.
Well, for the bloggers, it does flatter your face better. But like this has a place to hold your camera.
Right. That's
I'll
what
buy
it's
that.
for. That's supposed to be in place of a flash. So, and the camera lens goes through the ring, but I don't know. People put it on, whatever.
It does
for
work.
selfies, right? It's for selfies.
Morning, Misha.
It can be, but also on camera. Beauty vloggers use it because it gives that nice enhancement. But it does work.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of YouTubers that use them and they don't use them correctly, and it just creates more of a picture issue. Yeah, a lot.
Because I can have this on and it lowers, and it only costs $20 compared. And then I also do have a bigger one.
Right.
I have a bigger one.
I have my big light on a tripod that I use. I have two of them, but for the camera here, I only use one. When I'm doing products in the other room, I'll have them both facing each way. Who's free agent?
That would be Clint. Clint, introduce yourself.
I don't think I know Clint.
I am Clint.
I am Clint.
That's cool.
Clint's with Pirate.
I don't know Pirate either.
Oh, okay.
I don't get out much. I don't get out much at all. I don't mingle.
He's a homebody, he says.
I'm a homebody, yeah.
Well, Clint is now a free agent.
Oh, why? Why?
So, no, you guys
got
really have
fired.
not been checking out the new Facebook?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I keep getting it, and I
It
go back
sucks.
and forth.
I'm trying to delete some chats, and I can't. You can only mute them, and it sucks.
Yeah, even if you delete your chats, it's still there for other people. People don't realize that.
No, I mean the messenger chats. I guess I could just open up Messenger and delete them. But in Facebook, when you go on top, it's Messenger. That just sucks. And then I just deleted a couple of my pages, which wasn't an easy task either.
Yeah.
You're really into Facebook, right?
Not really. I know a lot.
Because I just the other day, I think it was Saturday, I transferred my page to a business page. And I think I started it at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. By 9 o'clock at night, it was still doing it.
Yeah.
And it says, we'll notify you when it's done. And I never got any notification. I got an email saying, welcome to Facebook business page or page admin or something like that.
Right.
So I'm trying to find out if it's done and then change my Instagram over to it. And it's a lot of crap you got to do.
Yeah. And now they just updated Messenger too, because all your Instagram's going to go to your Messenger.
That's good because I don't know where my Instagrams go now. I get a message from somebody. Thanks for the ad. The hell. All right. Thank you.
When you're in Instagram, it's in the top right hand corner under your profile settings.
But Instagram, you can only like StreamYard. You can't StreamYard to Instagram, can you?
You can if you get the RTMTS. I don't know if they are set up to do it.
Okay. Because I thought it was only like 2-minute videos.
Oh no, you can go live now on Instagram.
Really? Have you ever done live
had a
on
beta
LinkedIn?
system come out that had up to 10 places you could export it to live.
I can barely hear him.
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Can you hear me now? Are you on Verizon? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Can you guys hear me? Can you
I
hear
hear
me?
you. Oh, well, yeah, I hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they had a beta testing with different platforms that StreamYard would export video to. I heard about. I wasn't part of it, but I heard about it. I'm not sure which ones it were.
Yeah, there's a lot. If you do the destination, I didn't check to see if Instagram was on there yet, but they do have a lot more.
Yeah, I did Instagram once, a long time ago, because supposedly you had to be approved for it. So I said, all right, let me try. I got approved, but I don't see any benefit to do LinkedIn.
You can if you're like a business, because LinkedIn is getting pretty popular for that area.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I did live there once, but I didn't see any benefit from it.
Right.
Just many more ways for things to track you.
Right.
you going undercover there?
I was.
Well, you're tracked.
Actually, when my daughter found out about me, she tried to find me, and when I was a private investigator, I was completely hidden. So,
right.
Yeah, like 10 years. See, Kevin was live.
Yeah, I just saw that.
that too.
He said he was gonna go at 11. What the heck?
Yeah.
The heck, dude?
Now everyone jump over to Kevin's.
Okay.
Tell him we've been keeping him company. Keeping everybody company.
Yeah. I am going to keep up over there. But have a great day.
Yeah.
Hey, so, is Australia only have 3 codes for a zip code?
I have no idea.
Have what?
Australia, like 3 numbers for a zip code?
We'll look up Australia zip codes.
Okay.
Did we really just lose everybody?
Did they just go? Everyone just went over there?
Yeah, I'm guessing. I see how it is, Clint. James.
Dang.
So go over there and say, hey, we're live on my channel. They do it to me all the time.
Yeah. Well, we were live on Kevin's and then he left. It's been so long since in Australia. And then everyone came over here. Total item value. Items value. That would be what they bought with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be, what's 14? It'd be $30. But that doesn't include shipping, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta get to work. I gotta do a garage sale ad and that type of stuff. We're doing a garage sale this weekend, so hopefully get some stuff. Every time I go to an auction, I buy a box lot. I get the stuff I want off top, and always on the bottom is glassware and stuff, so I got to get rid of that. I got like 4 bins full of Waterford and all that porcelain stuff.
Nice.
So hopefully we could sell it.
Yeah. Everything $1.
Yeah. Are you doing an auction tonight? Are you going on to do an auction tonight?
No.
Okay. I was thinking of trying to get some sales in today.
Oh, that might work. What about if you have people walk through your flea market or your yard sale?
What do you mean?
Like do your yard sale and like walk through and just have people buy it right there. Yard sale prices.
Well, no, but the thing is, like, I have there's a Waterford plate, probably 7 inches round, about this big, and it must weigh 2 pounds. So there's no way I'm going to ship that.
Yeah.
You don't show that one. I would ship it, but I wouldn't do it free shipping. They would have to pay for it.
Right.
But if it's at yard sale prices, they might,
True. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't sell, then next week I'll be selling it.
Clint said he's backstage, is he?
Oh yeah, there he is.
All right, so I will talk to you later.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. You too. Bye. What did it? What did he wasn't live?
No, he is.
I never left. I just
He didn't.
I hit the.
He left. He didn't leave us.
And then I just had to
Oh,
wait till
okay.
like someone let me back in.
Oh.
No, I put the phone in my
He probably
pocket.
would.
And I hit the mute button, and then it kicked me out.
Paul, are you still here? Danica! Hi! Happy asked to drop link. She got kicked out. Sorry, I
Yeah.
haven't been in the chat, so I didn't see any of this going on.
I know you innocently thought I was cheating on you. That was wrong of you.
What happened?
Well, it's like everybody left at one time,
left.
so it felt like you guys were like, okay, we're going to Kevin's. It's like, okay.
No, I waited. I was just getting ready to deliver, and I hit the wrong button. And so it's like you can't really tell anyone what happened until they notice. So all I could do was comment and say I'm backstage because that's what my phone said.
Yeah.
Well, to
I'm
me,
like-
you and Kathy said it said device is not connected, so I was like, oh, they must have left to go.
No,
You
you
both
guys were
left.
saying someone else went live, and they're like, "Oh, they went over there." I'm like, "No, I'm right here. I just you guys don't see me."
Yeah, Clint, James, and Kathy all popped out, left at the same time. So that's what I was like, okay.
I know they both like dropped right after I did. I'm like, "Oh, this makes me look bad now."
That's we're like what? Everyone left.
Yeah, Danica,
Yeah.
we've been up all night. And Iris,
But I
hope
really
you-
didn't wake up until 9 p.m. Really, no, probably 12 a.m. So I really haven't.
I have a question on how this works. Is there a way to, like, when you need to mute it, where you don't like get kicked out? Because I tried to mute it, and then it just made me exit the room. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
did something wrong.
If you click the microphone, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
So the microphone, if you click it, the little icon, it should mute you. But I can also
the
mute
little
you.
mic.
Well, it
It's right
did
next to the
mute
cam.
me, but it had me leave the chat.
Back on.
That's weird.
Oh,
I got kicked out.
So
The microphone.
I don't know. I'm still new to this.
yeah,
The
it
mic-
should like
It shouldn't kick you out.
I know it shouldn't, but it did.
Maybe it's just because of, I don't know. You should
no,
be able
no,
to.
as we said, Kevin is live. We should all go over there. And all three of you went boom, out. We're like, what?
Okay. Hi.
No, I was waiting around, and then I saw Kathy in the comments too. I'm like, oh, Kathy's waiting too. It was like no one sees us.
Yeah, I said drop the link, and then I said, waited, and then I
Because
said
both
drop
of your
the
things
link.
said device is not connected.
Yeah, I got kicked out. I just I was sitting there, and next thing I know, I'm out.
Maybe
I
it was
only tried to
something we
mute it
said.
because I knew I was going to make some background noise, and I was avoiding you guys hearing all that. I didn't mean to leave the room though.
Iris, are you still here? If you're still here, Iris, that's Paul's email. Send him an email. Just let him know I sent you so he doesn't think you're a troll that was in the background. Because if he doesn't know your name, he might not answer you.
Rhonda, were you wanting cookies?
Yes, you know I want cookies.
I don't know which ones you wanted. Which ones were you wanting?
Send me a list.
I did.
No, you said Cha-Cha.
Sent me a list.
Oh, okay.
No, Rhonda.
Yeah. I'm sending out lists to a bunch of different people.
I don't even know what this cookie thing's about.
I thought it said your name on it for some reason, but I was like half awake when it happened, and then I happen to have a list, and then it's like, this is what I have, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't get a response.
What's your email?
Clinton_Middleton at yahoo.com. I can't type anything because I'm driving right now.
Clinton_Middleton.
So I just told Paul that Iris was interested in his plate, and we gave his email.
Okay.
I said, she's interested in your plate and will pay shipping. Yeah, because if it's like yard sale prices, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
People will pay the shipping.
What are you guys talking about? Paying shipping on what?
So Paul has a plate that he said it was like 2 pounds. And he's like, I'm not going to ship that, because I was like, you're having a yard sale. Have people buy from your yard sale.
Yeah, it's better to sell heavy stuff locally.
Yeah. But I was like, somebody may want to buy it, you know. Oh, hello.
Yeah, but if somebody's willing to buy it and pay shipping.
Whoa! Hello.
I can't hear anything. I'm in.
You get heavier items and just you take a better chance of it getting damaged.
There you are.
What's the matter?
Hi, beautiful.
Why can't you hear?
Hi, beautiful.
What's wrong? Ear infection?
No, she can't hear anything. Clint, you're going to have to text me. Email me your thing, because I came bouncing back.
That means you didn't type it right.
I know. That's why I was waiting to do it.
Huh?
That was on a half an hour break. Until
I can't type at the moment because I'm driving.
Yeah, he's driving right now.
Oh, okay, honey.
When you took that,
Probably.
Yeah. Just spell Clinton CLINTON.
remember that.
Oh, I put it.
C-L-I-N. Hold on.
Underscore.
Wait a second, people. Oh, right.
It's CLINTON.
Yeah. Underscore.
Underscore.
MI.
Wait a minute, my brain shut off.
I'm typing. I'm writing it for you.
Yeah, because my brain I just stopped. My brain just won't.
So MI.
DDLETON at yahoo.com.
Oh, Middleton. And you said ON?
Say that again?
You said ONTON? Your last.
MIDDLETON.
Okay. At Gmail?
At yahoo.com.
Oh, Yahoo. Okay.
Oh, that's why I put Gmail too.
Yeah, my Gmail is different.
It's weird. They totally muted the whole thing.
You have to come back in. It happens sometimes. Just gotta leave and come back in. You'll be good.
So I'll type it here for you. Clinton.
Yeah.
Underscore MIDDLETON at yahoo.com. There you go.
Yeah, I
It's in the
remember last time I went on one of these StreamYards is like I got kicked off like 6 different times. I had to keep coming back in for some reason.
Huh. Sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know why it was doing it though, but that was like my very first time, and I was like, oh wow, it still does it.
Yeah, StreamYard's just as broken as YouTube.
User error.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Me going into chats and typing and nobody being able to see my comment is definitely not a user error.
Hey, can I get 40 on pump 9? You too. Sorry, I'm in the middle of getting gas.
Oh. I thought you said 40 a number that I was just about to ask you. Getting scratch offs, Clint?
No, not yet. I used to play those a lot, but then it just seems like a waste of money after a while.
It absolutely is.
You just get like a free ticket here and there. And I'm like, it's fun, but it's just not worth it.
Let me get I'll be right back. Ow, Walt. Oh. This chair is killing me, man.
What's the story behind the cookies again? You store it for them?
No, he's got a regency of his cookies of the Pepperidge Farm, and he distributes the cookies out.
On the Pepperidge Farm, like how it works is like every person owns a territory. It's like the area of land, and then you're able to distribute to any stores within that piece of land. So yeah, I just deliver goldfish and cookies all day long. It's like I have 6 accounts.
Wow.
Say that again?
I said goldfish too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything. Oh, you know
Anything
what I
that's
love? I
Pepperidge
love
Farm.
the jelly, the things with the jelly in the middle. I forget what they're called.
Yeah, those are the Veronas. Yeah, I have the stuffing too. Just started getting that in with Thanksgiving approaching.
Oh yeah, that's right. Remember you telling me about the stuff.
I just made my own standing desk with one of the what are they called? The shelving units that I have. So I just put the shelf up high enough. And then I don't have anything on the top except the little shelf where I put stuff on top. Now I stand up with it. I just made it.
It's probably a lot cheaper than buying a standing desk too.
Yeah. I don't know if you have that kind of room or buy one of the IKEA tables. I have tons of IKEA tables because you could get them at anywhere, like Facebook Marketplace, because all it is tabletop and they sell the legs separate. And then I throw there's bed risers on them underneath of them. You make them taller. I do that too for my photo booth.
I used to have bed risers with my bed. I loved it. I loved having a high bed, but now I have a king size, so you can't exactly.
Oh God, I would love to have a king size bed. Oh, I'm drawn to the ones that can be turned from sitting to standing like the button, but I'm too cheap. Maybe I can find one in a storage unit, maybe, but they're kind of new, so I would look on Facebook Marketplace and stuff, or rig your own.
I have a king size bed and it's not big enough.
Yeah, I say create your own, Danica. Don't spend your money on that.
We have a queen, and it's not big enough. I'm telling you, my dog takes up all the bed space. Drives me crazy.
That's one thing I would never allow with my animals. Even the cats, I wouldn't let them on my bed. It's my space. Go somewhere else. The cats would always sneak in my bed though when I wasn't in it, but they knew better when I was there not to come on.
My problem is I'm just too big. My feet always are hanging off the edge of the bed. I used to have a cow king bed, but I got rid of that a while ago.
Yeah, that's what mine is, a California king.
Yeah, those are great. I had like a sleep number, and I got rid of that one. I thought it was
and I have a phone. I have a foam topper on it too.
I'm gonna be noisy for a second.
I need a step stool to get into it. I love it. So yeah, 5 foot little old me in a big old California king all by myself. I love it.
You're that tall?
I'm that tall.
Wow.
My daughter is already taller than me, and I know my son's gonna tower over me once he grows up.
Sorry for the noise. I have to open my warehouse door.
Noises don't bother us here. Cha-Cha's always making noise.
I'm almost done.
It doesn't bother me though, Cha-Cha. Like, seriously.
Well, that's what I was
Now,
doing
the
earlier.
same
I thought it was
monotonous
not making too much
noise.
noise. And then that's why I tried to mute it. And then I'm like, oh, good. I got kicked off. That didn't work.
If it's the same monotonous noise over and over and over for hours, yeah, that'll aggravate me. Oh, Danica, I wish you were able to come on. You're fun to talk to. Full of bubbles. Yeah, that's funny, Danica. That's the only thing I don't understand about those beds. Like, unless you're old, I couldn't do that with a partner. That would piss me off.
What are you talking about?
She, talking about, they have the adjustable beds, but but they're two twins that are in a king frame. So there's that split in the middle. That would piss me off.
Yeah, no one wants to roll next to the next person.
Yeah. If you want to cuddle, you're going to be in a freaking crack. No, thank you.
I don't even like cuddling anymore.
Why is that so?
I went through a bad divorce. So it's like a lot of people that watched it say I going through this I hate women phase in life.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's I don't think so, but it's just I think they're right in a way, and I'm just unaware that I'm doing it just because I'm probably in a fragile state still. But I don't know. This happened about a year ago. It's like I've progressed a long way. You know, me and the mom are able to still be good parents. So
That's what matters. It's been 9 years for me, Clint, and I'm still in the mode of I'm okay with never being with another human being in my life. So,
I told that to Ian. I said, if we ever break up, I don't care. I'm perfectly fine by myself.
yeah, I'm still in that mindset. So, but I went through almost 20 years of a very, very toxic situation. So, they say it takes half the time that you were with someone to get over someone. I'm over them, but damaged from it. Oh, we lost Clint. And Kathy's playing with her pictures again.
Boy. Why you say
Look at
that?
the profile picture.
Yeah, that's been there.
Yeah, but look at it. Is it supposed to be sideways?
Yeah, that's how I took that top. Sideways.
Oh, okay.
That's from one of the shirts I'm trying to get rid of.
So fix it so it's not sideways.
Oh shoot! What just happened?
Do you know how to do that, Kathy?
I'm sorry. Not on here.
I'm coming for you. Let's see.
There's nothing to be sorry about, Danica. You don't have to be sorry for nothing.
That's weird. It did it to me again.
Mm-hmm.
You hit mute?
He
What's
tried.
that?
You tried to hit mute?
No, it my phone is on my passenger seat while I was loading my van, and then I noticed I didn't hear anything, and it's like it's as if the screen, if it times out, it kicks you out of the StreamYard as well. But
Yeah.
I'm like moving around, moving boxes around, so it's like
You have to turn off your power saver.
keep this. How do you do that?
You got to go into your phone settings.
Can you walk me through it?
Are you on an Android?
I'm on an iPhone.
Yeah, like if you go away from Chrome or Safari or whatever, it shuts it down.
But that's what I'm open under is Safari. So that's probably why, like last time I did this, I got kicked out so many times. It's like I didn't know.
And if you go into your phone,
What's that?
if you go into your phone settings,
All right.
and then I just gotta find it first.
I know what you're talking about. That's my problem is finding it as well. I was like, it seems like they always are changing these settings on the phone every time I get upgraded phone, and it's like it just becomes more and more confusing. But then it's like it's where you extend the time on your screen locking out, right?
Yeah.
But then I'll forget to change it, and before I know it, it'll be like an hour or two later. I'm like, oh, you got a low battery because it's not shutting down.
Right. Shit, I don't even remember where it is.
It's there somewhere. I'll look when I have time.
Like settings, under general settings, lock screen or something.
I almost want to look, but then it's like I know if I switch the screen, it's going to kick me out of the job. I can't see it.
Right.
I'll look next time it kicks me out.
And I can't figure out how to like turn my camera either, like to make it like landscape on my phone when I'm using my phone.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Because like on Android, it all automatically turns or whatever. My phone will not do that.
I changed my avatar.
You didn't have to change it, hon.
He said,
I like this one.
let's see, and this is 7023.
This is gonna irritate me.
Today.
What are you trying to do?
Turn off like screen, like locking. He doesn't want his screen to lock or sleep. Well, here's my water. God, I'm thirsty.
You have to disable the lock on it.
Yeah, we know that. We just can't. I can't find where it is.
Your password. Where you find
No.
your password.
No, when I've done it, it's like there's a screen on there where it's like a power saver, where mine is like on 30 seconds, where you can extend the time of how long your phone can just sit there and stay on, and then you can just put it on never to shut down. It's just finding that selection. That's where I have trouble. It's there. I haven't really sat down on it because I'll forget to switch it back, and then next thing I know, I have a dead phone.
Right.
But I don't know. I'm almost to my first
It's irritating me because I can't find it.
No, I'm the same way. It's like I know it's there, but then it's like, where is it? It's like I had it one time when I was hanging out with my lady friend. And it was just like it was irritating that I kept getting texts the whole time, and she's like, "Turn your volume off." I'm like, "I do," and it still goes off. And then she had to actually show me how to do it, and then yeah.
Okay.
Before I know
Hello?
it, it's like, hello.
Go under your settings. Go under display and brightness.
Okay.
That's where I thought it was.
Okay,
oh,
go
auto
down.
lock, dumbass.
That's what I
It's
was
under
just
auto
gonna say,
lock.
auto lock.
I have mine on never, like a dumbass. You can put it up to 5 minutes, Clint.
Okay. I'll do that now.
Or
I
just
want to
turn it
make you
off.
leave the chat, so I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I was looking for screensaver.
Yeah.
Not
That's
auto lock.
computers. That's computer. Screensaver's computer.
It used to say screensaver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to say screensaver, and then in there you could change the picture and the amount of time you wanted it before it went to sleep.
Sorry, I'm doing an invoice.
It's okay. I'm gonna mute real quick and just go say hello to Kevin.
Okay, someone says hello. Did you go? Oh, I guess you didn't go over there. That's right. We had the phone. Everyone dropped off. It was funny. Laura is her name. What are you gonna do today, Kathy?
Probably take some my meds and go to sleep.
Hmm. And that's it. Then what's going on tonight?
Who knows? Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Probably nothing.
I'm on a roll so far. 7, 2, 3. Flush cup and 15. Please correct your input. What? I've already used that number. Well, I didn't want to use that number. That one's done. 1, 2, 3. Who's all over at Kevin's? You know yet?
No, I wasn't watching that.
No.
Probably everybody knows. No, James is on with them.
Hmm.
He says, tell Chacha she sucks.
Why? I said we can all go over. I'm coming to tell him. Everyone's coming over there now.
He's up to 19. How many you got in yours?
I don't know. I have 4. Where is he? Tell him I'm sending everyone over to him. You don't have to.
I know.
There's no one to send over. Everybody left us to go there.
I know. That's what I'm going to tell him. I'm sending everyone over to you. He told me. He said I suck.
You know he's joking.
I'm going to kick
It's not
his
like
ass.
If anybody sucks, it's him because he went live while you were live.
Oh, wait. Shoot. This is not his chat. Oh, God. It's not his video. I just pulled up a live thinking it was his, and I was about to type, yeah, well, I'm sending everyone over. What's it called? Why is it on my list here?
Tuesday.
Mm. Do you have his StreamYard link? I'm going to jump in there.
Let me see if he has it. He has it open, yeah.
Never.
I'll message it to you in a second.
Okay.
messages on YouTube now?
What?
Comment.
There it is, Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
Okay. Just jump on there. We're going over to Kevin's. You want to come?
Yeah, come some.
I'm going in.
All right. You going in?
Mm-hmm.
You going in, Rhonda, or did she leave already?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, we can say goodbye. Nobody's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, Donica is, but she could come with us.
What?
We're going over to Kevin's.
Okay.
Good night, everybody. Have a good day. See you in a moment.
We're jumping over to Kevin's live.
Soon I gotta shut ours down.
Love y'all.
Bye. There's only us here, us four.